So yeah, how's everyone
Hi,
doing?
George. Hi, Tim.
You'll find one,
Am I still
Jennifer.
breaking up or am I good now?
It's a little choppy, but we can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
not too much. Told you wouldn't want to be up here. I told you. I told you. But here you are.
Hello, John Caps. How are you?
You want to be on there too?
Hi,
Want to be
John
on there
Caps.
too?
Mother Birds, Ed, Kimberly.
Fun, fun.
I'm shy.
Let me see if I move into the other room.
Oh, you're just
Should be. I
connection issue.
got internet in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
girl.
could be.
Hi, Silverheart.
Let me walk,
Hi,
No
John Caps.
worries.
walk into the dark.
Turn that up a
We're
bit
in
so
the
I can
dark.
hear ya.
Yeah,
Is it better?
you don't have to hold you the whole time.
So yeah, it's been quite a day. Hello, Oki. How are you? I in the middle of trying to get updates. Yeah, Diana's alive. She's there. In the middle of trying to get updates, I
Yeah, I'm
got
here.
blocked
Sorry,
from my
I didn't know
Facebook.
whose Dave was in.
No, you're fine. You're fine. And of course, Facebook blocked me again. All for resharing. Well, I'm assuming because I only shared one thing and then they blocked me. And then they wanted me to verify it was me. And then I had to wait for them to unblock me. So Facebook doesn't get my views tonight.
Nope.
So I'm only streaming from YouTube right
They
now.
suck.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really, Mama Willie?
There's our beautiful Susan.
It's been a rough couple of months.
On down.
Oh, has it?
Hi, Jared.
You want back over here?
So
I got
guys,
a
I made
bajillion
500.
medical issues going on at the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Susan.
All right.
Hopefully everything gets
All
better for
right,
you.
awesome.
Yep,
I
Silverheart.
hope so. I seen the neurosurgeon and he can't figure it out either.
Oh my.
Yeah, I've had
They're
surgery on
doing
my neck and my back. Tests, had nerve tests now.
oh, okay. Ow. Nothing like stepping on your own toe. Damn it.
I almost
How
tripped
did you
over
do
the
that?
laptop cord and died.
So Susan, were you able to link your live to this one?
Me?
I don't
Oh.
know. I clicked on it, so I don't know if it's working or not.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to do this. This is the first time for me, so
Well, we'll
I'm a
learn.
virgin.
If you
I
go
have
to
mine where everyone in here can, if you're going through StreamYard, can click on your StreamYard link to link it. So
if
it's
you go
just a
to
matter of you
more,
accepting that.
if you go to
With,
more and it says stream to your audience, you click on that button.
there you go.
Okay.
Jared says yes, Suzanne is live.
Woohoo!
Okay, it does say I'm live. Yay.
There we go.
Hi,
And
Al.
Sister, were you going live on yours as
Hi,
well?
Jared.
No?
Nope,
Yes?
I'm here. I'm
You're just
keeping our
here?
chat in one spot.
Well, it would be in one spot. It's still going to be all on the StreamYards because
I know, but then you get
Susan's.
people going into my channel and trolls or whatever, and then you
Oh
Yours,
yeah.
you know what I mean? So I need
Yeah.
mods at mine, and you need mods at yours, and
Mm.
you know. Sorry,
No worries.
Lily. I don't know what you want. What?
Hi, Silver.
She's all,
Hi,
Mom's
Shellbell.
live, so I have to be a pain.
Hi, Shellbell.
Hello,
How did I
Shellbell.
get my
Welcome. Hello,
nickname?
Silver. How are you? Can I
Okay.
ask you how you got your nickname?
I worked at a grocery store in the deli, and my friend said, "You need a nickname." Okay. So she's like, "Let me think about it for a while." So she sat there like most of my shift, and she came up to me and she's like, "I got it. It's Flutter." I'm like, "Flutter? Why Flutter?" And she goes, "Because when all the boys come around you, their hearts flutter."
Well, that's a true statement.
Hi, Lori.
Just being in your chats.
Yeah. So that's how I got Flutter. And then I added the yo when I got onto YouTube because there's some Flutter insurance or something out there. So if I put the yo on there, it separated me from them.
Oh, okay.
So
Hello, Lori. Welcome.
Hey.
originally
Hi,
it was
Lori.
just Flutter. Yep, I chose yours, Terry Bear.
So, Susan, when you're looking at the StreamYard link, any of them that
Mm-hmm.
say that have that little link icon, those are the ones that are linked in from me. And on my side, those are the ones linked in from you. But everyone is on that little chat screen. I was able to, that's a new feature of
Oh,
StreamYards that you can, it's a beta version and it says show comments on screen and it's a beta. You just got to click that on if you want it on your screen.
okay.
But it will show everyone's chats. And what I found out, remember when we had all those trolls there, Sister and Diana?
Mm-hmm.
They don't delete off of the on-screen chat.
Huh?
They will delete it on the YouTube part, but they don't delete it from the StreamYard chat. So
Hmm.
all that stuff that they were saying, because I had the chat on screen,
Yeah,
is on the screen.
really.
Yeah.
Even if we delete it?
So see it
Even
on
if we
YouTube
delete
or
it.
StreamYard.
That's a StreamYard thing. So that's a suggestion that's going to need to be made to them. So I will probably do that when they ask me how it went.
Yeah. Hmm.
Welcome, WVA. Welcome, Hal.
Hi, WVA Granny.
Hi, VA.
Hi.
WVA.
Hi,
Knock,
Terry.
knock.
Oh,
Who's
Terry's
there?
knocking.
Who's there, Terry?
Orange. Orange who?
Orange who?
Aren't you glad to see me again?
That's right.
That is cool that it shows. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I like about it. That's why I wanted it on the screen because one of the features that they also changed through StreamYard is when I go to click on, say, show someone's comment, I have to click it twice, where before I didn't have to. I could just tap it and tap it off, right? Well, they don't allow that now. They want you to verify everything.
What do I have to do?
Hmm.
She wants me to sit in the living room.
Oh, she wants to have a nappy.
She wants to be up on my lap all the time. She has to be touching my feet or whatever.
She's your
Hello, John
child.
Caps. Hello, Jan.
She loves her mama.
Hi,
Hi, Phil.
Jan. Hi, John Caps. Hi, Phil. Terry.
Hi, Jan.
Miss Virginia Granny.
Hello, Phil. How are you? Hey,
Hi,
Phil, I was
Jennifer.
going through my orders
Hi, Phil.
from the last time that post office went on strike, and I found some pearls there that belong to you. So if you can email me your address, I'll get those out to you, and I'll throw in a special something for them. It was a giveaway you got like a long time ago. It's been a while. from my last time I got the yeah.
Hi, Silverheart. I'm fine, thank you.
You're so quiet, Susan. You're a
I'll
very
be
soft-spoken person.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
If you
See
met
ya.
me outside of YouTube, I'm
I think
totally
she wants to
different.
go outside first, so I'm gonna try that and we'll go from there, I guess.
Okay.
Ooh, you're something loud.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not a
I'd like
problem,
to start
Jennifer.
selling on YouTube.
Oh yeah. You've been on a few times selling, or right?
I only been on with Elizabeth
Oh,
a
okay.
few times.
Right.
Hi, Terry.
Yeah. But her items are a lot cheaper than my items, so it's kind of like goes from low to super high because all mine are mostly sterling silver and
Oh,
they
okay.
have, like gems and that in them. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I do have like
Um,
crystals and slices, all that. I have the little animals that Robbie sells. Same
oh, you
little
have the
animals.
carvings and stuff.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
What are
Hi,
you saying,
Monica.
Monica? I'm here on my knees begging, don't ground me. Oh my God. Why would we ground you? You're silly, but oh, silly, silly.
Because you're getting everybody's chat. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, everyone's chat is on the StreamYard chat. Yeah.
Okay.
So I can see JP, which is on yours. I'm
Right.
confused.
Okay.
How come the chat on the screen is different than what I see in the thread? Jan, because if you're on the YouTube, you're obviously on the YouTube on Susan's end, so you're only in the YouTube, you're only going to see in her comments what you guys are posting, but on screen, which is what I have up there, which is kind of small. I'm hoping that they are going to enlarge that at some point. That'll be a
I agree.
suggestion I make. And then on screen, you're going to see everyone's chat. So my chat and her chat are merged. And that way you guys can all chat together.
In short, the StreamYard is showing everybody's chat,
Correct.
and that's what's showing on the screen.
Right.
So no matter whose YouTube you're in, the StreamYard merges all of them together.
Correct.
And hi,
If
Doreen.
anyone gets grounded, it's me. John Caps.
To the couch, John.
Yeah, I have a lot of carvings. Yeah. We'll have to do that next time. I don't want to do it with. Yeah.
Well,
Phil
if you
says,
wanted to sell, because we are going to sell some tonight, so you can come on and do some as well.
Okay.
Just gonna throw out, I was just gonna do a quick update because I did get an update on the postal, which I haven't read yet, so I'll read it with us. Oh, awesome, Phil! Thank you so much. I will get that. I will be in town Friday.
hi,
So
Bearded.
depending if I get in early enough, I'll be able to get it out Friday. If not, it won't go out till the next week. Hello, Bearded. How are
Hi,
you?
Bearded.
So just for the fire situation, just so you guys know, I am kind of in the center of everything that's burning. My hometown,
That's
Lynn Lake,
crazy.
is on fire, literally.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's bad. If you're on my Facebook, I've posted some stuff on Facebook. So you'll be able to see that on my page. Not the Northern Recharges page, but my
Yeah, I
personal
see.
page. And so yeah, Lynn Lake's on fire. Flin Flon, the junction, like Clearwater Lake, the junction to Flin Flon and the Paw is all on fire. I shared a video of the firefighters barely getting out of there with their lives. They had to run to the truck. And just south of me is southeast, I want to say, which is only not even 2 hours from where I'm sitting now, which is at the lake, is Cross Lake is on fire, and they're evacuating. And then there's Pelican Landing and a few other communities around that have all evacuated. And there's a whole bunch by Creighton. So what has happened is Creighton and Flin Flon, there's like a 10-minute drive in between. Creighton is in Saskatchewan, and that's where there's some more big fires and all through Saskatchewan. Creighton and Manitoba fires have now merged. So yeah, it's bad.
Wow. It's big. Yeah.
It's big. Now, from what I understand, there's 17 fires last I checked, which was when I was on Robbie's. 17 fires burning. I believe there's 9 of them that are out of control. There's 2 they said were natural, 2 under investigation, and the rest of those 17 were man-started.
Wow.
It couldn't have been weather because haven't had any rain or lightning strikes or anything up here. So yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
somebody
take a little.
started it.
Yeah. So whether it be, I know there was a couple that were controlled burns that got out of control. Well, why do you control burning in a drought? We're so dry right now that it's craziness. Let's see here. Can I turn my camera
It's dry here
around?
too. Where I live, everybody
Yeah.
gets rain but us. It's crazy. You don't rain across the street.
So this is my campsite. So again, I can at
There's
least see
trailers
across
there.
the lake now, but barely. I'm not even running my generator because I don't want the heat from the exhaust to start anything.
Right.
And I
It's
don't
so
really
light
need it
out
right now
there.
anyways. So
It's so light out.
yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
light
it's
like
right
this
over there.
till about 11, 12.
At night?
Wow.
Till about 11.
Nice.
It got dark
There's-
here about 9.
So yeah. Like, I mean, at least I can see sorry, where am I here?
Phil, send your rain to Canada.
I can at least see the trees across the way, where this morning, not a chance. Couldn't see a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go fishing neither today because I was too busy worried about the updates and stuff, so I didn't get out there.
Yeah, I
Dirty
went
truck.
fishing Friday. We had a 6-foot gator following us the whole time we were fishing. He circled us. I sent it to Robbie, showed him. He was like, got so close I could touch him.
Hey,
It looked
Chew.
like he was going to climb aboard.
Woo-hoo.
Hi, Reenie.
Okay. Go back. Climb back up. The bugs are out today, though. They weren't out yesterday. Yeah.
So what part of Canada are you guys from?
Over
Or
here,
you're both
look
in
at my
separate
leg.
places.
So I'm northern Manitoba.
Okay. I have family in Canada.
Oh, do you?
A lot of my aunts and uncles live up there, yeah. In England also. In Jamaica. California, yeah. They're everywhere.
Are you reading the chat,
My
sister?
uncle owned,
Chabel says, if I claim tonight, can my hubs help me email in PayPal tomorrow when they are home?
Yes, absolutely. That's fine.
Hi,
Sorry,
Lisa.
just wheezing.
Yeah, that smoke has got to be rough on the lungs out there.
That's why I was trying to just stay in the camper because it's not bad in the camper, right?
Yep.
And I can have a
Because
fan going.
right?
even when you guys get fires and then it blows the smoke up this way, like when you get real bad fires like now,
Uh-huh.
like it even affects our breathing sometimes up here.
hmm Well, all it will take is the wind direction and you'll be getting it.
Yep.
Because it's throughout the whole province and throughout all of Saskatchewan. Hello, Tisa. How are you? Hello, Renee. And yeah, Shabal, not a problem. You can definitely take care of that later. I'm not in a rush, so we'll fill that box
You're
up.
freezing. I got my air conditioner on.
Well, if my generator was running, I can turn my air on, but I really don't need it. It's not that.
Yeah.
A little fan that I could plug in for my USB on my charge block is good.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I get
just
hot real quick. So
JP
too
or
much
Jam.
chemo. I've had cancer twice, so I've had chemo 2 times, radiation 2 times. I lost my hair twice. I was bald headed. I was really cute. My
Aw.
son called me told me I looked like the emperor, the little emperor, that movie where the little boy
Oh,
boy
okay.
was bald.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last Emperor, I think it's called, yeah.
Yes, Ed, we're a couple hours ahead. I'll get confused on names as Renee and keep going.
And hopefully that
Tisa.
cancer stays away.
So this is me.
So
And then you have
Camping.
Flutterio. That's Diana, the balls lady, next to Flutterio. And then you have Susan at the bottom. She's a mod in a lot of our chats. And then the other one's just my product cam because I'm using it to read the chat.
Yeah, I'm not showing my face today because it's my day off. Enough said.
Yes, Terry. Sorry, I did send out 4 packages. Sorry, I didn't. I have the pictures and I will send you the confirmations. I didn't get that far because I was coming to the lake and I got excited and forgot about everything else. Like I normally do.
Thank you,
I like
Rainey. Hug
kissing
back.
saw critter. So the type
Okay,
of critter, it was a pretty big critter.
What critter?
Not telling. Gotta wait.
Oh,
Gotta wait for my video.
from today.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Jennifer.
Thank you. Okay.
Put too much work into it to just tell you.
Okay, so for Canada Post, let me just pull up that email. I'm just going to go through the email that they sent me.
While you're doing that, do you mind if I tell people my news?
Go
Go
for
for
it.
For those who missed it on Robbie's, Dave did have a appointment with his cardio doctor today. Unfortunately, it was not good news. He has been told now that he will not be able to return to work ever.
That's
They're
horrible.
talking about putting a pump in to help his heart. because it is not getting any better, and the pacemaker is not helping. They said if the pump doesn't work, they're talking about a heart transplant.
Sorry to hear that.
So right now,
Horrible.
he's worried about, benefits
Mhm.
and life insurance. And I mean, because right now he's not getting any checks because his short-term disability has expired. That was
Oh,
only
okay.
good for 6 months. He's trying to get on long-term disability, but it's like a lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
And he's also put in to get on SSDI, Social Security Disability,
Right.
but that can take up to 100 or 200 and something days.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
His cardio doctor said, have them call me or send me whatever paperwork you need, and I will fill it out to get you on that. So right now, his Social Security is at level 3 out of 5, and who knows how long that'll stay that way. So right now we're, of course, financially at a standstill. Without his paychecks, we don't have the money to pay the mortgage. We don't have the money to pay the HOA. We don't have the money to pay all the things that he pays, his car payment, and that kind of thing. The good news is our AC in the house was put in today.
At least you're cooler, right?
At least we're
That's a
cooler.
bonus.
Yep.
AC is a plus. That's for sure.
Yeah, and he does need the cool air because he does have breathing problems, because he does have, also leukemia, and he's got emphysema, and, on top of the heart issues, with the, his heart. Thank you, everybody. So hopefully we'll make it through without losing anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing
Definitely
right
be
now we're worried
praying.
about. Yep. We're hoping that the long-term disability will kick in sooner than later.
Right.
The month's almost over, so, next month's rent or house payments will be due, and we're already 2 months behind on the HOA, and they can seize our house if they don't get it.
Yeah.
So,
Did his
It's only
job
bad
have any
living
kind
in
of health or retirement plan
There's Reenie.
that goes over?
the only thing that he's getting through his work right now is that's how he was getting the short-term disability and then the long-term disability.
Oh, okay.
Everything
It should
else,
be easier to get the long term since you've been on the short term. Yeah.
you would think, but they want him to go back to 2023 and list every single doctor and every med he's been on. And back in 2023, he doesn't remember who his doctors were. He's not seeing them anymore. As far
Most of
as
them probably moved on.
yeah, and as far as his med, he's been on so many different things that he doesn't remember everything that he was put on.
That's my problem. I don't remember doctors I've seen in the past or medications I've taken that I either had side effects from or not, or,
Right.
Yeah,
I don't remember that stuff.
right. Hi, Marla. And again, thank you, everybody. Like I said, right now it's just I hope we make it through kind of thing.
Yeah.
How can we help you?
Well, other than praying that we get through it.
Definitely pray.
I wished the system was a lot faster here, but it's not.
Right.
And
Yep.
and of course, puts more stress on him and his heart having to worry.
Yeah.
Right.
So
And men are the worst patients. They don't like to feel less,
Right. Like Phil says, that's the government for you.
See,
And
look
that's
at
why he's still
I naturally have them things.
waiting for a lift for his van. Nothing moves fast with them. Nope. They only
Right.
move fast when they want to spend the money, not when we need the help.
She's
yeah.
good, Rainy.
I'm
She's
afraid I'm going to
camping.
be
Her and my dad are camping.
called electric chair soon. I lost the use of my right hand, almost all of it.
Oh, that's not good.
And they don't know what's causing it. They say it's something with my spine in my neck.
Oh, you probably compression and pinching nerves.
Yeah, I've had surgery
Were
on my
you ever
neck
in an
and my leg.
accident or anything?
Hi, Frank.
Yes, that's why I had to have surgery. Yeah, I had a fractured back from a car accident. Drunk driver hit me.
Oh my.
And that was in 94. I was deemed, God, I'm so brain dead.
You're fine.
Disabled since I was 30,
My brain don't work.
35. Yeah.
Hello, Frank. Welcome.
And that's okay. My brain don't have to work if you don't want to. Hi, Marla.
I know I have my moments, so
Yeah, we all do.
that's why we just help each other out, right?
Florida, you
Yeah,
have fibromyalgia, too, right? Yeah.
me. Yep.
I've had it since 94. Yeah.
Mm.
It's terrible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did it start after your accident?
Yes, that's what triggered it. Yeah.
Mine was
okay.
my surgery that triggered it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hot. It's absolutely awful.
Yeah. Feel like you wake up and you got hit by a semi.
Mm-hmm. Every
Scary.
day, all day long.
Yep.
It's almost like the floor is a magnet and we're magnetized to the floor.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We
My
need a
mom
guy
was
on the
healthier
panel.
than me.
Okay, so I'll just quickly do this update and then we'll continue on with our fun. Get over this serious thing here.
Seriousness.
Yeah. I hate it.
I'm eating
So
some
I haven't read
Smarties.
this yet, so I'm reading it for the first time with you guys. Oh, sorry, Susan.
Fine.
Okay, so I'm not watching chat right now, just an FYI, okay? So it says Canada Post prevents final offers to CUPW releases the 2024 annual report. It says Canada Post has presented final offers to the Canadian Union of Postal Workers, so that's the CUPW. The offer for the urban and RSMC bargaining units.
Good night, JP Jan.
Good night, JP.
Good night, Jan.
Hi,
Hi, Jen.
Georgia.
Hi, Georgia.
Hello, Georgia. The offers for the urban and RSMC bargaining units protect what's most important to employees while making important enhancements that build on our most recent offers. The final offers also act on the recommendations of the Industrial Inquiries Commission with much needed changes to the company's delivery model. After almost 2 years of negotiations and lengthy strike, an intensive review of the IIC, and now the resumptions of strike activity. The corporation's final offers are designed to move negotiations forward and return certainty and stability to customers, Canada Post employees, and Canadians. Well, I hope so. Enhanced final offers. Canada Post's final offers are enhanced from its global offers made in May 22nd. So employees will receive a signing bonus of 1,000 or 500, depending on their role, urban or RSM, so rural units. Cost of living allowance payments would be triggered at a lower inflation threshold of 7.16% instead of 13.59, so they're losing a little bit of that. Letter carriers using a dynamic route delivery model will continue to receive a per piece payment for neighborhood mail deliveries until January 1st, 2030. The per piece payment are on top of actual time values. Compulsory overtime will be removed, meaning the corporation can no longer require employees to work mandatory overtime, which is whatever. The only ones that really, I think, worked overtime were the sorters and shippers, right? Not so much the deliveries or the offices. So.
Right, theirs pretty much stays the same, yeah.
So pretty much, yeah, it would still stay the same. Just the sorters and the drivers are limited now with their hours. So it says release of the 2024 annual report. It says Canada Post has also released its 2024 annual report, including the company's financial results for the year. While the results further demonstrate the need for major changes, Canadians also recognize we are the only delivery company with the network, people, and commitment to serve all. The report shows the company posted a 2024 loss before tax of $841 million compared to the $748 million loss in 2023. It's the 7th consecutive annual loss for the corporation. I want to see their P&Ls. If you guys aren't sure what a P&L is, which I'm sure you know, is their profit and loss. I want to know where that money is going. I could request that.
Yeah.
Because if that money is going towards their bonuses, then how about we cut their bonuses? If they're inflating their bonuses, then let's cut the bonuses. Right? Put the money towards the workers.
Yeah.
No, they won't.
Going forward, the challenges
They won't.
facing probably not. The challenges facing the postal system, operational, structural, and regulatory, are enormous, and they are mounting. The 2024 annual report provides a detailed look at these challenges and the need to make changes to secure this vital national infrastructure for the road ahead. Just a little bit more, changing to better serve our businesses. We know these challenges have impacted your business, and we understand you've had to account for additional pressures. We're focused on a modernization that better serves our customers in today's market. That means providing more consistent, reliable service, a better customer experience, and affordable, competitive pricing. Well, let's hope. Man, it's really raised. Okay, sorry, rant over. We want to support your business while helping you transition through the realities and uncertainties of today's economy. Responding to our challenges. We are at a crossroads for the Postal Service. The company needs crucial changes to its delivery model and regulatory framework to be better positioned to meet the evolving needs of the business and the expectations of our customers.
Hi, Donna.
As we work with the Government of Canada, our bargaining agents, and all Canadians are committed to leading the change that's necessary to keep pace with the evolving needs of our country and to preserve this vital national infrastructure for Canadians and businesses long into the future. Your businesses need a trusted delivery partner that provides stability, certainty, and goods and services at competitive rates. Canada Post is committed to being that partner. The end.
Hi, Raw Dog.
Hi, Chris.
Hello,
Donna.
Chris.
Crazy.
So
They need to get their stuff together.
So as good as that sounds, that they're at least not going to strike. They're just taking, which they've already taken the overtime off the table. No more overtime. Let's hope that the rest of the deal goes through and they actually can sign this contract. So, as for them, they are basically the only ones that are at a decent enough rate to be able to send back and forth between any country. And that's the problem, is Canada likes to eliminate all competition.
Yeah.
So, and it's the same with the cell phones. It's only been just recently that other cell phone companies have been able to come in. Like now we have TELUS. But they struggle because our main one is Rogers. And it seems anyone else is fighting for their lives, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's not like the US where it's a good competitive, and with that competitiveness, it keeps the rates low, right?
I didn't threaten you, Monica.
Where unfortunately up here, they don't have that competitiveness. And then now they're telling us that they're like millions of dollars in debt when they actually get they should be able to self-sustain, but they're getting money from the government to keep open. Just like some of these auto workers, the auto places like Ford and them, who took money from the government, and then we found out that money didn't go to the workers or to keep the doors open. That money went to their bonuses. So, not to get too much into the government thing, but this is what it is, right? We need to stop handing out money to people, basically. So, yeah. So, in some ways it's good news. In some ways it's like, okay, I want to know some more detail.
Yeah.
Is kind of where I'm at with it. But, yay, we still have Postal.
Yeah.
That's
good.
a good thing. So we're going to take that as a good thing and then just wait and see, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello, Dreamweaver. Hello, Babs. Hello, Donna.
Green.
Oh, Dreamweaver.
Go ahead, sing it.
Monica.
That's all.
So yeah. So that's that. Doge
Yep.
next for the Postal, right? Bring it on. I don't know. Everyone's pissed off with him up here, even though he's from Canada and he has most of his business. He has a good portion of his businesses up here. But yeah, I don't know. It's craziness.
Can you hear my son, cousin? He's
Is that
playing
your son?
video games.
Oh, is
cursing.
he a yeller?
Yes.
Okay.
He has Asperger's syndrome.
Well, no, that's
Yeah.
fine.
But he
My
works
son
and he
didn't.
drives. So, yeah.
My sons used to yell at the video games all the time too.
Yeah. Me too.
I remember when Mario first came out.
Oh boy,
There was a
hell,
lot
I
of
yelled
cussing
at
going on.
Mario.
Marble madness.
Yeah, me too.
Marble
Hello,
madness.
Anita.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Anita.
So just so everyone knows that's coming in, and let me know if I'm speaking too loud. Sometimes I feel like I'm yelling, and I don't think I need to. For everyone that's coming in,
No, you're fine.
me and Susan have our lives linked. So if you don't see everyone in your chat, just look on the screen and you'll see the chat.
Very tiny.
It's very tiny, so maybe put it on your TV
Yeah,
so you
full
can see it,
screen.
or full screen it. Oh
I
my.
liked Mario 3. That was my favorite.
Mm. I played a lot of Mario when I was pregnant, but that was like when it very first came out back in 1989-90.
I like Mario
Because
Kart.
my son was born in June 27th, 1990. Was my firstborn.
My firstborn was March 18th, 1983.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
old.
You're not old. Stop.
I'm older
No,
than
you're
Robbie.
not.
Yes, I am.
Sorry, Terry. Terry! Just kidding. Oh, Space
I have
Invaders?
10
Yeah.
brothers.
Oh, wow. You
I
have
have
a
a
big
huge family.
family.
Yes, my poor mom. I don't know how she did it.
No.
Same mom and
Um,
dad. Yeah.
oh, nice.
I
My
got to my
husband
fishing
came.
spot today, and it looked like a bird's like bowel exploded out there.
Dream, no, she's just a very soft talker, and
I have no
I think
idea.
we drowned her out a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Tammy.
You're fine,
Hi,
hon. You're
Tammy.
fine. If anything, you could teach us to talk softer, maybe.
Well, everybody always tells me I need to talk louder. So
Aw. You're fine, dear. You're fine. Hello, Tammy. How are you?
now let me do a cheer, and that's a whole nother story. I
Whoop,
was a
whoop.
cheerleader for 13 years. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mhm. I was track and field. I got second place
I did it.
doing running.
Yeah. Yeah, I did cross country running. Yeah.
No, I don't like running.
Welcome back, Phil. I used to love to run, but then I got
I love volleyball.
kids and old.
I was good
Volleyball
at
and
volleyball.
biking, yes.
I was really good at overhand serving
Baseball.
for volleyball. I got best servers award in high school. I
Nice.
served a whole game once, like 11 aces in a row.
Oh, wow.
Good Lord.
Awesome.
Awesome.
But to do it now, I don't know. It's been a long time. It would
Right.
take some practice.
You're a young lady.
Well,
love
I'm not
curling.
that young. I'm getting there. I'm gonna be 46 in June.
You're a young lady. My son's 42, so
Yeah.
you're young
I
to
don't
me.
feel young, that's
Yeah.
for sure. Thanks a
Well,
lot.
no,
fine
when you're
girl.
now's your now. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Awful.
Yes, it is. Terry, you ran from the police once? What did you do?
Terry, you bad bugger, you.
Bad
Almost
boy.
called you a booger.
He did it
I
because he likes to
definitely
be
don't feel
spanked.
like a youngin'. Gotta dig out my kayak pretty soon, dudes.
Mine
Right?
got burnt up. My backyard caught on fire. Burnt my
Oh
shed
no.
down. Burnt everything. Yeah, burnt my kayak, saddle, reins, you name it. Anything that was in that shed went bye-bye.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a hard one to swallow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All the animals or whatever are good though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was there any animals over there? Or no?
No, they're on another farm. Yeah.
Oh,
Swimming
My
tear.
girls are in retirement, so
Oh.
she's getting old. She's got 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
I
She's
have
25.
a couple half pound bags left of Eucalypts.
Ooh.
I never thought, Susan, we should have put your purchase info up there too.
Hmm?
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh,
Shelba was in swimming team, cheerleaders, and speech and drama. Nice.
I was on a swim
Nice.
team too.
I was a loner. I hung out on the Mikey bars.
I used to lift a lot of weights and stuff in high school. Then for a little while after high
Yeah.
school, and then, work happened.
Right.
Dream, I sell jewelry. I have slices. I have citrine. I have Uruguay amethyst. I've got a few things, a few different
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Well, I say bring them up.
And I have a box to open too.
Show them off.
So, did you guys want to show some product? Or do you want me to open the box first and then we'll do our products?
Oh yeah, Road Dog.
Yeah.
Like we just came on, there was no real plan. I do that all the time.
Right.
There's no real set plan. I run by the seat of my
Yeah.
pants.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I need
just
to open
wanted
this
to get
because
to
we
know
have.
everybody.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I want to get to know everyone. Get to put a
Yeah,
face to the
definitely
name.
get to bring a new person on. Yeah, exactly. Bring a new person every week.
Yeah. Second here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll open this
Hi,
box
Silver.
and then we will. No clue how you keep things so tight on Lisa. You'll catch on to it.
They're quick.
Oh,
They're
I
just
didn't know my
fun.
head from my ass.
I used to have
become
a
a
poker
lurker.
league online, but that was a long time ago. Yeah.
Diana, are you on the YouTube side?
I'm on yours, and
Okay.
then the StreamYard.
Okay.
Did you need
Do
something?
you? Well, I was just wondering if you don't mind dropping when it's time. Do you have Sheena's link? I don't think you met Sheena, have you? I think that was Dottie that was in Sheena's.
That's body.
Yeah.
I don't think Diana's been there yet.
Oh, Diana, you guys, you're missing out. You guys all need to check out Sheena's.
Sheena Sales Thrifty Treasures.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You'll have to repeat that.
Sheena Sales Thrifty Treasures.
Oh, no, I don't have that one. Is it in your information?
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Oh, thank you, Silver. Yeah, it does get nuts. It can get nuts sometimes. But you get used to it. Crazy sometimes a fun thing.
Sorry, this computer is like so slow or something that any extra windows I open, it freezes.
Oh, don't stress it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I could probably grab it if sister can't.
I got it.
My niece has the same name as Sheena, but she's China. So
Oh no.
yeah.
Yeah, I tried to put my other
Thanks,
laptop up too, and so I didn't have everything on this one, but it won't charge again. I don't know why.
Chris, I totally agree. The best advice I can give you for doing this YouTube stuff is to be yourself. It's what he does, and people love it.
It's in the chat now.
I'm going to mute because the TV is so loud.
Yeah, that's fine.
got her.
Hope everyone has a good night.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not good company tonight. Still recovering from the. Oh, Georgie.
There's
Prayers up to you.
Georgia.
Hopefully you heal fast.
Have a good night. Get some
Oh,
sleep.
Take care, Georgia.
We don't mind the lurking.
I had one.
Nope. You're welcome,
I had a heart
Tammy.
attack. I was going through
You'll
my
love
first
her.
chemo.
Sheena's awesome.
First time.
Yeah, Sheena is a no drama.
Your
Just
chat
fun
isn't
and
showing
silly.
anyone else. Maybe go out and come back in, or put it on all messages or top chat or
Who's
live
up?
chat. I mean, live chat, not top chat.
Good night, Phil.
Oh,
luck
Raw Dog, do you know why? Because you're on
You too.
Susan's, and we're linked together for
Suzanne's.
lives.
Night,
So you'll
Phil.
have to watch the screen for the chat.
You'd have to go to Stacy's, right?
No, stay on hers. Stay on Susan's. Just watch the screen because the screen will show everyone's chat.
Yeah, if you can read it.
Put
though.
your
That's
screen
the
on
problem.
full screen. Yeah,
They gotta fix that.
full screen and read it. Turn it sideways. Okay. My son's like, cook my food.
Oh, well, you go ahead. Yeah, if you need to shut your camera off or whatever, you do you, girl. Good night, Phil. You take
bring
care
me
of
in.
yourself.
I'll just be quiet.
Hopefully
Phil.
everything goes well with the neurologist.
Okay. Just put me on mute. And
Yeah, and I'll just do this quick
I'll
box
watch.
opening. It won't take
Unless
long,
I-
I don't think. Let me see here. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, it's starting to get dark now. What time are we? 10:30? But it's not completely dark yet. So I got a Sheena box, and I think I got my tambourine. Apparently says she had a tambourine for sale. So I grabbed it. Like I have bells and stuff too. But...
Go ahead and make yourself big.
Oh shoot, sorry. There we go. Now you can see my ugly mug. Thank you, Diana.
So not true about that. And you're welcome.
Pardon me. Smoke box. A box that says Stacy. USA, 2 colors, made in USA. That's an official, actual tambourine. Cool. My husband's gonna be like, what
Hey,
the?
Raven Pizza.
It's up there, Dreamweaver. I just posted it for you.
Oh, thank you, sister. Oh, you're so sweet,
But I
Tisa.
can't
I
hold
appreciate
on
you.
to the links. I have to delete them right afterwards because I have, you pack the package for me. Woo woo.
Yes. You
Ooh,
have a
neat.
package. Terry has
There's
a
pretty
package.
bracelets in there. I know it.
Okay, Dream.
You're welcome, Dreamweaver. Thank you, Raw Dog. I always laugh when I unwrap them because they are like really long and it's like you keep going like a magic trick.
Wasn't
Makes
all
me
this rose quartz supposed to go to you? I don't remember. Oh, maybe not all of them here.
Yep,
You'll let
Tammy,
me
I
know.
have it now.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. So the first one,
Beautiful.
I'm like, where's my camera? Yeah,
Rose quartz.
that is all rose quartz. 3 strands of beads of rose quartz.
Raw Dog. Sister, that
And they're
ring
real.
looks so good on you.
I know, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the rings I got from Sheena. I put a chip in it.
I saw that just now.
I'm like,
Oh
damn.
no. Well, maybe you can like put some blings there to make it,
No, that'll
something.
be fine.
I just don't want it to crack the rest of the way.
It
Or
will.
maybe some glue or something.
Ooh, here's a nice rose quartz choker.
Ooh.
And I could sell this tonight. I'd probably sell this tonight too, if you guys wanted to buy it.
Like chokers. Not like
Yeah.
tight on the neck, but like,
Yeah, I don't think this one. I don't know. I got a big neck though. My neck's fat.
my neck hurts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, well, we had some fun with these. She's all they're kind of like eggs on a string. And she was kind of insinuating that they were kind of something else that needs to be put into something.
They're very cool. I think those would be
They are.
cool as like some kind of a chime or a hanger off of a fan or
I was thinking that too, like just, and the fact that they can, yeah,
yeah.
like just do some kind of a little chime thing like this. Like off of one of my sun catchers or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know. It was a rose quartz kind of night.
It was.
I know that feeling, Raw Dog. I took my car in to get the AC replaced and ended up with a whole list of
That's
stuff
cool. I
that
didn't
needs to
know
be
that I had
done.
that.
You didn't?
But this is beautiful. No, I didn't
Oh.
realize. Sometimes I just blindly bid,
Yeah, I
especially
saw
if I
that.
don't see anyone else bidding. I'm like, okay, I'll buy it. You know how I am.
Yeah.
I just want to support her. And if that means all of you. Okay. And I got one more thing, but this one thing isn't going anywhere. This one's mine. It's going in my collection, this one. It's a Heikimer diamond.
Herkimer diamond.
A Herkimer diamond.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah. It is so clear, guys. Like, I couldn't even tell you. Well, you can see me right through it. But yeah, nice large Herkimer diamond. So that one will have, I'm going to find a special stand or something for it, or make one. And it will go into my collection. I've never had one, so so if I do get another one, then you never know, it might go up for sale. Because I like to, I only have a small space. Like, I have a really tiny office, so yeah. That's because Chris is in the other chat, so what, Terry, you're gonna see his comments come up on screen, not actually in the chat. So yeah. It was just a quick small box. This is what we got. And lots of parking. I don't think there's anything else in here. The box is just big because of the cranberry. I'm going to just put these two in there like this, because I don't need this box. And then those will be out if someone wants to buy them. Two things for me, two things for you. So, okay, I'm going to exit solo. Oh, there's an owl out there? Nice.
Awesome, Raw Dog. I always hear them, but I never see them. I have like two that live around me.
Yeah, we have a couple of near or the building where I work, and see them once in a while. I think they wait up there for the bats to come out.
Yeah. Hi, my
Hi,
Sapphire.
Hi, Samfire.
Awesome. Owls are cool.
So maybe what I'll do is, oh, where are we here? So believe it or not, I brought a bin of rocks with me to the campsite. And I brought my oysters.
Hi, Sheena.
No, Dream. I'm just on the StreamYard with Stacy.
Me too.
Hi, Sheena.
I didn't stream it to mine.
Yeah, so right now it's just Stacy and Suzanne who are live on their channels that are merged.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just got a mess. You guys keep chatting. I just.
Huh. Ruh-roh.
Okay.
Hey, dude.
I think she knocked herself out.
I think so.
Oops, wrong button.
Well, there's one, but she's muted, so I don't know.
Right. Well, she had both of them up, so.
Sorry,
Oh.
See, she's back.
She back.
I'm back. I'm just talking to my hubby here. His sister lives in Flin Flon, so he's just giving me an update.
Oh,
Okay. Well, thank you, Dream. Yeah, I've never went live on mine yet. I usually just join Flutter and Stacy on theirs. I'm not quite sure how to do that yet. Maybe sometime when I have more time to learn it, I will.
I know how to do it from a phone.
He's telling me that she's safe at her place where she is. They're not. Flin Flon is evacuating, but not the cabins yet. So
Okay. Hey, kitty.
Yeah, we have 3 new kittens.
What?
Yeah, one of the other females had her kittens yesterday or day before. Yesterday.
Oh, you better send me pictures.
They're just black, and one of them is black and white.
Oh, babies.
Yeah, they're tiny.
Yeah.
Compared to Miss Fatty, Camo, oh my gosh. She's so fat now, again.
Uh-oh. That's okay. You put on them pounds, Camel. My little kitty.
Right there. Yeah, 2 sitting right there.
They're sleeping. They're snuggled together and they're sleeping with Camo.
I can't turn my neck.
When they're hungry, they'll wake up and look for mama. Yeah, Camo's in there snuggling up with the little babies.
Yeah.
aw.
Ooh, Camel. See, she's a sweetheart. Did I just echo?
Yeah, that's just me. Sorry, it's just because I kicked myself out, and it's. Okay, we should be good now.
Oh, Marla.
I hate when people do that.
Me too.
Same here.
Yeah, Dave was worried that the 2 of them weren't eating. I'm like, they're asleep. They're snuggled up with Camo. They're fine. They don't eat 24/7.
She's so cute. Little Camel kitty.
Yeah, they'll eat when they need to. Oh, that's awesome, Raw Dog.
Yep. That's so cool. I love that.
Yeah.
Flutter, I sent a picture.
Okay.
Pictures. Get enough pictures.
Aww,
Yeah, cats are everywhere. People like to
snuggles.
ditch cats and dogs anywhere.
Mm,
Yeah, they do.
babies.
See how fat she is?
Uh-huh.
Look
That's
at that
Camo?
belly. Yep, that's her.
Oh my gosh, she's getting so big.
Uh-huh. Well, those babies are really small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my little. You want me to show
It
it
is very
on here?
sad, Terry.
But like I said, we almost lost Camo.
Just a second.
She got sick and just
Oh,
stopped eating, so I ended up hand feeding her.
Trying. Not showing.
Yeah, it's too bright.
Yep. It's not
That's
working.
awesome that you do that, Chris.
Yeah, so
Good night,
I
Titha. Prayers for you too.
good
Good
night,
Get some
night,
well
Lisa.
rest.
Lisa.
Yeah, so I hand fed her until I got her, healthy enough to where she could eat on her own, and then we start giving her, those treats. And now she's moved on to canned food. I think Fleur wants you to move her off.
Yeah, took me a second. Sorry, I was reading chat. And then I saw a hand flying there. I'm like, okay, I guess she doesn't want to be on solo no more.
It's like, move it on, move it on.
I'm ready for my close up.
Did you want to show your stuff?
You go. Do your
Okay.
thing.
We did find the missing kitten. Unfortunately, like I said, I knew it wasn't going to be a good outcome, and he was underneath the dishwasher.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
What?
sadly, I tried, hand feeding him as well. He just didn't bounce back as well as Camo did.
Oh,
Right.
Sunkissed is good though.
Sunkiss is doing good. He's fat. He is having a little poopy issues. He kind of poops while he stands, kind of thing.
Mm,
But
really?
he'll grow out of that eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our cat Gassy, he was like that. We had to hand feed him for a while when he was a kitten, and we started with milk and formula, and then moved him up to scrambled eggs with milk, and he's a grown cat who still has poop issues.
Yeah.
Oh.
He doesn't know when to move his tail.
Uh-oh.
So we're always having to clean his tail because he always gets poop on his tail.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's like, hello, don't know how that works yet.
Right.
Thank you, Sheena. Yeah, unfortunately, it happens with kittens.
Chat stuff. Oh.
Okay, so what we'll do, so because I've gotten to 500 subs, I'm going to do
Yay.
an oyster sale. Yeah, and I'm at 506 now.
Woo-hoo.
But I just need the watch hours as well, though, right? Like my watch hours are, let's see here. Well, after tonight they'll be up a bit more, but I'm only at 880 watch hours, and I need 3,000. So.
Yep. You got lots of lives to do.
Right?
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Ow.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to get back into my screen here. Shut that one down.
I bet, Terry. I think it's funny that people only think that males spray, but I tell you, females spray just as much.
Yeah. I personally
Especially,
have not had a female spray, but I've heard that they do.
oh yeah, our girly girl, she used to. When she was in the heat, oh my goodness. You would think she was a
Hmm.
boy.
Get in there, Okie.
What are your watch hours at?
I'm over 3,000.
Oh, so you're as long as you keep so you're maintaining.
Yeah.
Because they always go on a rolling calendar, right?
Once I start doing some more lives when I go fishing, then,
Yeah.
but I also have to figure everything out. I don't know how to run a business,
Right.
I'll be
you know?
right back.
Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'll go solo for a second, I guess. I don't which one am I?
And that's what
Am I
YouTube is, right? A business, your own
pretty
business,
much,
kind
yep.
of.
Yep.
You got to know taxes stuff and all kinds of
Hmm.
stuff that I don't know.
Yeah, I just save a portion for my taxes and pay the government what they want,
Mm-hmm.
26%.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Right, Raw Dog? And the dang June bugs are out. Yuck.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Don't like them. Sticky little legs.
Okay, so what I will do.
Yeah, Tammy. Oh, they're bad. I looked out in my yard and they were all over the grass the last couple nights. Yuck. I hate them too. I'm not
So
big
for the
on
price of
insects.
a pendant, you'll get the pendant and the pearl. Normally a pendant costs $30 and a pearl is 15. So for $30, you'll get the pendant and the pearl and the necklace for the deal
Pretty good
tonight.
deal.
Or keychain, whichever you prefer, because I do have keychains.
Hey, Lilybug. We are venturing outside. I'll
So you
take
can
you with
also
me.
choose a keychain for it, which works wonders. Your pearl will not fall out of your cage. And then you'll get, and I open these for you. Unless you choose you want to open it yourself, then that's an option as well. Also, so if that's something you guys are interested in, I can show.
I'm a little bit of everything. I'm English, Irish, Scottish, Chinese, Indian, Mediterranean. I think that's all.
I'm a mutt.
We're Heinz
Me
57,
too.
even though we don't like ketchup because ketchup's out, mustard's in.
Right. You see my grandkids, they're blonde and blue-eyed. All of them but one.
So I don't know. How do you guys? So for shipping wise, I can start a box. Like I have a couple of boxes started for a couple other girls here. Or if you want it shipped right away, that'll be up to you. Okay. My minimum shipping per box, and it's usually a small to medium box, is 20. If I go up to a large box, it will be 25. I did not bring 3D prints with me tonight. I figured I showed them all the other night. So if there's something, if you go back to the one of the other lives, you'll be able to see the 3D prints. And if there's something there that you want, you can just get with me. So. Oh, we're doing relish now, Ed? Okay.
Frogs are loud tonight.
No clue as to your nationality. So yeah.
I bet you if I walk over that way, you could hear them.
So you'll get a, you know something, I don't even know if I brought my shaker. I will have to grab a butter knife. That will have to work.
Way to go, sister.
I know, right? Just wasn't thinking. But a butter knife works too.
These oysters are so cool, dudes.
And you're doing the same pricing on these oysters?
For tonight,
Tonight you get
we're getting a free oyster with a pendant. But yeah, if they want the deal of just the oysters, then yeah, we could do that. Yep.
Yeah.
So normally an oyster is $15 because these are the freshwater rounds. These are not Mayakoyas. Mayakoyas are usually 20. And so it's $15 for one, 30 for three, and 50 for five. Okay.
And you're still doing the cages for 35 or 25?
They were 30, were they?
Whatever you say they
Stainless
are.
steel cages, I think, were 30. Sterling silver was 40, but I don't have sterling silver. And then plated was 20. But I don't have many plated. I have mostly stainless steel right now. I'll see if I can arrow this down so you can see what I'm doing. Oops, that's up. Wrong way. Let's see if I can. Maybe if I push that back a little bit there. It doesn't go up or down, so. We'll just open one up. And you know something? I didn't even bring my shell.
Your what?
My shell and sand.
Yeah, that's okay.
Totally was not prepared for that, was I?
Well, you're out at camp.
Yeah, it was just quick grabs. Darcy's all, well, aren't you taking stuff with you? I'm like, eh. And then I'm like, yeah, okay. Help me pack it.
I saw Pearl.
I hope he goes to sleep soon so I can go in there and sneak and turn the TV down. That's what I do. I told him, I go, why aren't you sleeping upstairs? Because I don't want to move everything up there right now.
Beautiful.
So it's a nice gold one. Sorry, normally I have a tray that I show them on. I wonder, did I? Oh, I might have. Because I did bring my wire stuff. I think there might be a- You ever want a good bug repellent that you can with this? No, I guess I didn't bring it. I thought I did.
That sounds good.
That's
We
okay.
have mint chocolate chip.
Ooh. Are you talking about ice cream? I didn't bring ice cream
That
out.
started it.
So that's what the inside looks like. This one's actually got some nice color on it still. I need. And then say, I think the Lotus will show it off good.
Well, good luck with that, Chris. Bribery, maybe?
I don't think there's a crystal to make Post stop attacking you.
Dream says, "Hey Stacy, Dreamy's daughter here. Were you into Ventil? That pearl ring you're wearing looks so much like mine."
No, I bought this from my supplier in China, and it used to be what I call the hostess ring. Mind you, it's worn because I've been wearing it for 7 years. But yeah, and it's sterling silver. But my one pearl's kind of flattened by my other rings. But no, it's not Vantil. I got this one from my wholesaler in China back in 2017.
Well,
What did I
Chris,
just
that
do with
just
that
means that
pearl?
he wants you back in the cage.
Actually, what I'll do, just want to show you the goopiness in here.
Dream says, "Stacy, yes, that's a lot like my daughter's ring. Beautiful."
Awesome. Yeah, they're very pretty and they're very durable.
Maybe it's the face, the beard and mustache. Chris said when he's in the cage, Poe runs from him.
Oh, okay.
And only tries to attack him when he's outside the cage.
Oh, geez. Yeah, it could be. It could be the facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to say.
Because I think it's because it's Mimi. Do you always wear your hat when you go in?
You go to the cage and he runs from you. Yeah. So let's pull that apart. But yeah, so when they do abalone shells,
Pretty.
it's the inside of these shells that they're working with. Well, not so much these ones. These ones are pretty thin. But there's ones with thicker abalone in them. And they just basically clean the backs off of them. And then you can make stuff out of the insides. But this one's got lots of nice colors in it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where'd that pearl go? Oh, you think it's because of Mimi? Yeah.
Be right there. I'm
Well, they sense
swapping
melon too, though.
areas.
That's a nice little gold.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice color.
Yeah. So I'll show you what it looks like in a cage. As I make a big mess here. And no, you cannot eat the oysters because they've been fermented in alcohol to kill them, and so they're not a aquatic species anymore. So with a cage, this is the lotus. You just open them up. And these ones are stainless steel. And then close it. This one you could probably fit a couple of pearls in them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's open one more and put another one in. Okay. So you guys must have Pearl Girls that do shows and stuff in the States, don't you? I don't think there's many left in Canada. I think there's only maybe a handful. Ooh, of course it would be my favorite color, right? How many of you have seen girls that do pearl shows?
You're the only one I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm saying,
This one's a big purple.
oh my gosh, it's
It's a
beautiful.
nice color.
It does.
It matches your fingernail polish.
Right?
It totally does. Yes, Lily, you got your way. We are in the living room.
Oh, I guess I can't fit two. Oh, yeah, I can. It's close. Not sure I got that right. Not quite.
Dream
Oh yeah,
says,
Dream.
the lady my daughter watches went out of business. Well, that company she worked for did. Hi, Beth.
Hey, Dad. That's pretty.
Anita says her first.
No, it's me, Beth. I'm the one doing the oysters. Oh, yeah.
I think the purple one looks better in there.
Yeah. It's hard when it's
A
a
lighter
gold
color.
or a yellow.
Yeah.
See if I can.
No, that's Stacy, Beth. Breaking oysters.
I'm the one breaking open oysters. See, I have men's. So for all the men out there, I do have men's pendants that can go on a keychain.
Is that a plane?
Yes, it is, ma'am.
Ooh. I recorded a plane today.
Oh,
Can
did
think
you?
of it? Yeah, I got like the tail end of it.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Anne.
I've been hearing the helicopters, but I haven't really gone out to go and.
Hi, Anne. And
There we go. Hello, Anne. How are you? Welcome to the show.
Don't worry about it, Dream. We read typos.
right, Rhonda?
Yeah, I don't stress about typos.
Everybody has typos.
Okay, well, this one will need both in there in order for someone to see that pearl. That was a poor design on their part. See, I put the pearl in and it's down too far.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the lemurs are
So what you
thieves,
can
huh?
do is say you don't like the color of this one. Just put that one at the bottom.
Make it stand out or whatever.
And then you can see the purple one.
Awesome. That's cool.
So you put the ugly pearl on the bottom, put the one that you like on top. And then I would just put right? And then I would just put it on a keychain. And then you got a keychain.
That's cool.
So if that's something you guys are interested in or want, let me know. Did you guys want to see some rocks?
Of course.
Because I don't know if you want me to go through all the pennants again. Unless I will if you want me to.
So if you guys are interested, just email Stacy so she doesn't have to go through them all. Let her know what you're interested in, and she'll let you know whether she's got some.
Yeah.
That's there. And like I said, I got cord chains, and I make the stainless steel chains to the size that you want. I do have some sterling silver chains left. Something blocking me from seeing out. My right eye and my left eye is blurry and double vision. Prayers, it's nothing they can. Oh, so sorry, Dreamweaver.
There's Dreamweaver.
Well, hopefully they figure it out.
It's crazy when it's scary when stuff happens to your eyes. So I have the macular degeneration in both of them now. So I'm not.
Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll just show a few of these. Beth, no, they're still burning all around us. Everyone's evacuating. Flin Flon's evacuating now. So I got a heart with wings.
Well, Bab said that plane was cool.
Yeah.
Yep, that plane is cool. Yep.
And that's a deal to get, you know.
The two oysters, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's $30 and you get an oyster. If I need to add a second one to make it look good, then I will. Because that's the way I roll.
So that's a deal, peeps. $30 for a cage and pearl.
Yep. And whether you choose a necklace or keychain is up to you.
Is there a pearl
Is
in
that
there?
coming?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I normally don't take them out, but I'm going to take them out and show you because you can see them out.
Yeah.
In the thing. Oh, I should shut my door soon.
Yeah, you don't want bugs getting in there. Mosquitoes.
Well, I have a screen door, but I'm at the outside one.
Oh, yeah. Probably cooling off.
No, not really.
No?
Not yet. No.
I don't know how Canada weather goes. Only here.
It has a mind of its own, just like
Uh-huh.
anywhere.
Yeah.
One day it could be raining, next day it could be snowing.
Yeah.
So that one's just kind of like a castle.
Cool.
I think a bright color like a yellow or a hot pink would
Yeah.
be able to be seen in that one.
Yep. I have the one where it's the rainbow colored and it has the F on it.
They're carabiners. So you would get a carabiner, and it's got a good strong thing on it. Locks it good.
Shayna, she charges Canadian, but when Canadian transfers from American, you actually get a cheaper price.
Yeah, it's cheaper
And
for you guys than it is for me.
yeah, and shipping is a
Ooh.
medium box is
I like that.
20,
Small to
And-
medium is 20.
and a larger box will be 25 to 30.
Was that a rose?
Yes, ma'am.
That was pretty.
Oh, she's in
Carabiner?
Canada.
Okay, Sheena. So 30 is 30 then. Oh, I did that one. already.
Probably.
What's that?
Carabiner. Caribeaner.
I believe so, yeah.
Well, Silver Art was asking.
Okay. I got most improved handwriting, not most improved spelling. Sorry.
I'm not too bad at spelling. My handwriting sucks. Oh my gosh. I'm so sore.
Is Fusion still with us?
I do know.
I think so. She's still linked, so.
Raw Dog says, can you get the cages made? Because I have
Yes.
ideas.
You'd
I'm
have
still
to
with you.
find a maker. You're still with us? Awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
Little owl.
That's
Woo-hoo.
so cute.
Yeah.
I went on the great hunt for the animals.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ed.
Can't remember where I put 'em.
Carabiner. Carabiner? Beaner.
Carabiner.
Yeah.
Turtle.
A turtle. At first I thought it was a penguin. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. I'm sure I got one of those, so.
Hi, what was I thinking?
Hi, what was I thinking?
What was I thinking?
What was I thinking?
I'm sure I could probably find one. See, I don't keep all the unicorns for myself.
Oh, unicorn.
I know, I gave you one already. So what was I thinking? Just to inform you, we are dual streaming.
Dual, baby. Dual.
Dual, baby, dual. So if you're on Susan's and can't see the chat, just look at the screen.
Oh,
Little birdhouse.
or something.
Yeah, it's a little birdhouse. Sorry, I'm dealing with one LED light above me here, guys. So.
I have a male and female cardinal that comes to my bird feeder. Then I get a bunch of hummingbirds too.
Oh, nice. We have an angel. Now this one's pretty chunky, so I would use this as a keychain or a zipper pull or something.
Just call me
Like, I mean,
angel
unless you like it
from the
bigger.
morning.
Everyone's different.
Chris.
Just like you before you.
You're too funny.
We used to change it to that for
Got a camel.
karaoke. Hump day. I don't know why I said that.
Well, there's a radio station out here that is called Camel Country.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
We have one called Frog Country.
if something spikes your interest, just say claim and let me know which one. Okay. Like I said, these are $30. You will get the pearl and a necklace or keychain, your choice. And yeah. And that is Canadian dollars, so on the US side it will be cheaper. So let's
Seashell?
say ammonite.
Ammonite?
Don't run away, pearls.
Raw Dog said my brain could probably be one of the 8 wonders of the world.
Yeah.
Anita said, Stacy, do you have a cat?
Like a cage, a cat in the cage, or a cage cat.
A cat cage?
I think I might have actually. Just give me 1 second here.
Look at the dolphin.
I have a dolphin.
Oh, I like that.
Blue and pink would look pretty in that.
Right?
Or purple. Look at you. You got your wings.
I have a parrot.
Cute. Aw, thank you, Silverheart. I haven't done it in so long, I miss it though.
I like other people doing karaoke.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
people
used
want
to
to hear
love
my
it.
karaoke.
I had so much fun. I
I
would sing
love
Love
karaoke.
Shack. I would sing I Love Rock and Roll. What else would I sing? So
Mickey
Shania
Mouse.
Twain.
You sing about the same ones I do. My son, oh my God, he can sing.
Oh, can he? Nice.
Yes, Relay for Life. He got up on stage, sang in front of hundreds of people. I had no
Oh,
clue
that's awesome.
that he could sing.
Wow. I have to have like the music though. I can't just do it a cappella. I like to have the music.
Okay, Sheena,
night.
take care.
Good night, Sheena.
Got a heart. Sorry, I'm trying to run through these quickly so we can get to the rocks. I gotta look at getting in some more cages though, because I want some of the sterling silver ones. Not that stainless steel isn't good. I love stainless steel.
Mermaid.
It never goes out.
It looks like a mermaid.
That was a
farting
mermaid,
in the
yeah.
water, and she's sitting on the bubble.
Yeah, that was a mermaid. No, I know I have a cat something. I know she asked for a cat, so I'm just gonna quickly bruise here for.
Do you bring your cats out camping with you?
Yes, I do.
Sweet.
I haven't this time around, but yeah, I do. No, I guess I don't. I could have sworn I had a cat. Oh, these are letters. Okay.
I have a camper that needs to be gutted.
I don't have a cat.
Well,
I have a
there's a camper
giraffe.
here that needs to be gutted.
I have a bunch of little rough animals. Old horse.
Here's one that the boys will like.
Ooh, I like it too. I like it.
A gun.
Yeah.
I put one of these on my husband's keychain, and it's been on his keychain since I started this business in 2017.
Awesome.
That's how durable they are. And believe me, that man is.
Rough
Oh,
with
you know
stuff.
Well,
know
he's
the
a hard
little,
worker, right?
Yeah.
the little horny pegs that you sent?
Hmm.
Oh, what?
The little horny pegs that you sent, the keychain?
Oh, yes, yes.
His poor little wings broke off.
Oh no.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
I'm glad you sent
Okay,
two.
I
'Cause
will.
No, I have one in my china cabinet. So, I mean, my display cabinet. So, and I leave the other one on.
No. Probably because it was so small. That's probably why it broke so easy.
That
Yeah,
obviously
So that's a
fits.
skull with
two.
wings.
That fits 2 pearls, right? For the eyes,
Yeah.
it looks like.
You could probably try and fit two smaller ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 2 would be cool in there.
Yeah.
Tammy wants to know
Why
you
isn't my husband with me? My husband isn't with me because he's working. This is
He'll
my
be
job.
out there eventually.
I pick him up Friday. He'll come out for
Yeah.
the weekend. But you probably won't. You might hear him on camera, but you won't see him on camera.
You don't want to
He's
be on
already
camera.
pre-warned me that he doesn't want to be in videos. He's a very private person, right? So
Ooh, I like that one too.
skull and
Mine's the
bones.
same way.
And I prefer to be out here because I just love being out in nature when it's not this smoky.
Yeah.
It takes me 4
Yes.
hours to get to my cabin. Oh my.
Whoa, that was weird.
Flaming eye?
Aw,
This rack, this should be had.
Bella's adorable. The boxer. She's so cute.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it only takes me about 15 minutes or so to get to mine. 20 max, depending on traffic.
I don't.
This was always a hot seller.
Ooh, the
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, you-
Love dragons.
And it shows the pearl off really good too.
that's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, and you have to pay. That's right. So shout us up your firm. That's it.
Oh, this is double-sided. Double-sided skull.
Awesome.
Nice.
Rita? Damn, I needed that too. I needed that desperately.
Welcome. She's so cute.
Right.
Boxers are so snuggable.
Okay, and then I have some multicolored stainless steels. And basically the reason it's multicolored is because it's heat treated. But they have initials on them. So if you need them
nice.
personalized.
Those are pretty.
So cool. Can you buy the cages without the pearls?
Yeah,
Yep.
I just won't give you a pearl. You can put a little stone in there, or or some people will put a little fluff ball and put essential oils in them. So with the letter cages, I have J, I, G, Y, B. Of course, I'm not going in alphabetical order. O, Z, A,
Diana's knocking.
H, H. Oh, is she?
Yep. Oops, you
Yeah.
kicked yourself
Sorry
out.
about that.
T,
Yep. It went
Q,
outside and it knocked me out.
and U
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and make yourself
for
bigger.
the letter cages.
So no D's.
Make your screen big.
Oh, oh, you have 4 pearls there? Well, Terry, you just message me which one you want. Okay. You have a conch shell.
Those cages are
He's
pretty.
just
hear
having a
myself.
blast with that game.
At least he's not cursing. He kills me.
Aw.
With those ones, I do have the multicolored chains.
Those are awesome.
Wants to know how much is the
I love those
important thing?
chains.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a
love
misty
those
topaz. Yeah.
The important thing. What do you mean? The cages. The
Oh, how much?
Sterling
Well,
silver
seeing
were
how I'm doing a deal and he only wants a cage, I'll give him a cage for 20
Cages are 20 without anything in it.
if he doesn't want a pearl.
That's cute.
Kidding me?
Letter by?
There you go,
I
Flutter.
like the colors of
I
the
have
cages.
2 of those.
That's not flat.
I have one more too, and that's the same
What's
thing.
that? Is it?
They're both They're both flutterbies, butterflies.
Terry likes cages.
Yeah,
will
just
let
let me
you
know,
know.
Terry. You can just message me, Terry. You have my deets. This one would be good as a. It's a little family.
That's
So
like
you
a Mother's
basically
Day
you
or
put a
something,
bunch of
yeah.
pearls in there.
Yeah.
We'll work it out, Terry. And then, do I have all my Capricorns in the house?
Oh.
Nope, Leo here.
I have 2 Capricorn cages.
Nice.
And that's pretty much it.
So I'm guessing you were born early or late, Ed?
You were supposed to be a Capricorn?
I'm a Gemini.
There's a little paw print.
Aw.
I'm a Leo.
Time we had you.
Good night, Silver. Thank you for coming in.
Aw.
Good night,
Good night,
Silver
Silver.
Heart.
Another butterfly.
Oh, beautiful. I like that one.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Yep, I like that one.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
Mhm.
Oops, sorry.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting about the time change for you guys. And then 2 dolphins. Okay, so if there's anything that you like in there, just let me know. Just tell me in chat or message me.
All of it.
Okay.
I like all of it.
I know, right? So do I. Just gonna move that water over.
6:30 a.m. where Terry Bear is.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So he's got a few hours before his shop's open?
Did you ever go to sleep, Terry?
He can't hit the stores yet. It's too early.
Does Terry ever sleep?
I think sometimes.
Florida just signed into law a couple animal cruelty laws today. So awesome.
Good.
good.
They need it. Yeah.
Yep.
Right? Especially
Awesome.
after that one that I read about where in Florida they that guy that put
9:32. Yeah.
the cat or the dog in a
Yeah.
oven.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
You
yeah.
didn't hear about that?
Yes.
Yep.
He
The
was
dog was
annoyed with the
barking. It wasn't
barking.
his.
Or you see horses and cows out in the field that are so skinny. Yeah.
Well, this mother here, I think it was here, I'm not sure where it happened. She set her child's dog on fire right in front of him. Her child. It's like, wow.
Oh my Lord.
Did you want to show anything, Susan?
I have some animals if you'd like to see them.
Too.
Of course they
We'll put her
do.
up to solo.
Let's see if
Aw.
I can.
So just
clean this
explain
up.
your how you do your stuff. And then
That's a little better. Okay, these are carvings, of course. I forget what they call them. I'm so brain dead.
I have no
Chemo's
idea.
really took my brain away. But anywho, some ram. They have eyes.
Are those sandstone?
Yes, that's what it
Is
is.
it?
Sandstone.
Sandstone?
Yes. Yes. And this could either be a llama or a camel, or probably a llama or llama.
it looks like a llama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Llama, llama.
How Travis calls us to draw llamas. Yeah. And here's the little giraffe.
You.
There's another
Those are
one.
cute.
It's more of a burgundy color.
Now, ideally, this should be a much more easier map.
And how much are your critters?
But you have to separate it.
These little critters are, I think I said 8 each. The hippopotamus, which is pretty cheap. I got them pretty.
That's
good
a
price
very
on
good
them.
price.
Ooh, I like the hippopotamus.
Isn't he cute?
He is cute.
Yeah, he's cute. Oops. And here is an iguana.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You know who needs that? Lisa Lee.
Look, they're little boxer dogs. Aren't they cute?
Aw.
Isn't he cute?
If you guys want to claim any, just write claim and what you're claiming in the chat, please.
Oh, cool.
And you'll pay just whatever the shipping is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty
Kitty cat.
box. Kitty cat.
Titty tats. Titty tats.
Who was that looking for a kitty cat?
I know Silverheart wanted to see him, but she'll can see
Oh,
him
yeah.
next time.
Okay. She's gone to bed. Yeah.
Yeah. Another
Yeah.
kitty cat. Just laying down.
Oh,
Well, if she rewatches, then she can just get with you.
Yeah. There's another kitty. They are carved on both sides.
oh my gosh, I think I see a fish.
Yep.
I do. So cool. Look at him.
He's cute.
Flutter needs the fish.
He's
Is that
adorable.
Aurora?
Yeah. You want the fish, Fred?
Devin. What one do
The
you want,
seal.
Ed?
Did you ever shot there? Nice.
Seal?
Whoops.
Seal, yeah.
And that.
I like because they have the eyeballs, which is really cool.
Yeah, they've painted the eyeballs really nice on those. I suck at
Yes.
eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
My husband
Got a
wanted me to do
seahorse.
eyeballs on the 3D prints. I'm like, nope, can't do it.
Seahorse.
A lot of red in
Turtle.
that. Turtle. Oh, how cute.
Turtle, turtle.
A red head.
Turtle.
Okay, the turtle's mine.
You claim it?
Turtle yours?
I'm claiming the turtle, and I want to claim the fish for Flut Flut.
Aww. Thank you,
Yeah.
sister.
So they're going to go to
Awesome.
different places, but you'll just bill me whatever it is for the shipping, okay?
No problem.
And Ed, you wanted, what one did you want, Ed?
Is the brown one a horse?
Oh, no, these are giraffes. I don't know which ones he's looking at. The brown one. Count how many, and then I'll know what number. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe this one, the llama. Probably maybe the llama. Or the seahorse.
The seahorse, Ed? Oh, giraffe. Cool. I
The
thought
giraffe,
giraffes were
yeah, the
yellow.
They're cool. Yeah. No, one's kind of a brown and white and gray, and then the other one's gray and white. Focus on here.
In the stone world, critters could be any color you want.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
My son
$8
kept
is a
the
steal of a
elephant.
deal, dudes.
And I
Are
kept the
both the
horse.
dogs boxers?
Yes.
Yep, they are, Babs.
Yes. They're so cute.
They are adorable.
That's a dog.
Yep, a boxer.
Yeah. Boxer.
Did you have a white cat?
And the cat.
And Diana, you pick one?
Babs
What?
claims
Babs.
both the dogs.
Those dogs. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Good claim, Babs.
Yes. Very good claim. Ed, did you want one?
I'm
These are
paying for
cats here.
Ed's. So Ed's
Okay.
picking one, and Diane's got to pick one.
I see pink in that.
Okay.
I like the llama.
You like the llama?
Yeah. He's
But you're
cute.
gonna send Ed's with mine, okay, Susan?
Yes, ma'am.
That way I'm not paying double Canadian shipping. Because then I'll just ship it to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Which would you like, Ed? A cat? What color cat? I got kind of a gray black with blue eyes. Kind of a burgundy, like a roan color with green yellow eyes.
Oh, Pap
And
took
then
his. He
the
thought it
Those
was
were
a cat.
dogs. Yeah,
Those were dogs. Sorry, Ed.
Sorry.
I like the one she's looking at now. That big one. You like the
This
seal?
one?
He likes
Yeah,
the
seal's
seal.
cool. Okay, and this is Ed. You're gonna ship with yours, right?
Yeah, you're gonna bill me and ship them both to me.
Gotcha.
Hi, Lucinda. It's
Hi,
Flutter Yo.
Lucinda.
Welcome back,
Awesome,
Jennifer.
Lucinda.
There is a
Welcome
back.
huge June bug flying into the window behind me.
And then Diana which one would you want?
Did Diana want this, the llama?
I think she
Yeah,
wanted
the
the
llama.
llama.
Thank you, Stacy.
Aw,
Yeah.
You're welcome.
sis.
Yeah, she'll take the llama.
Okay, gotcha.
Hi, Lucinda.
Okay, anybody else?
What is he? What? Oh, I thought that was
Terry
Dave.
Bear. Where's my Terry?
Care Bear or Care? Jeez, Terry Bear.
Terry,
Okay.
just wait. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh,
I love him. He's cute.
oh yeah, I forgot. Duh.
Hippopotamus.
He is cool. I like him.
Hippopotamus.
I think Terry needs a cat.
He's cool.
Did Terry fall
Terry,
asleep?
you need-
Hi,
Hey,
Strat.
Strat lover.
Hello,
Sorry,
Strat
Beck.
lover.
Oh my gosh,
Strat.
that June
He
bug
didn't
is
say
like
goodbye, did he? He must have fell asleep in his chair.
prehistoric.
Okay.
Or he's
he went to
grabbing a
the
cup of-
restroom.
Well, he can look back or next time I'll show him again. I have
Okay, so
slices if
Susan, you're gonna
interested.
bill me for all that, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And then the girls will email you with their addresses.
Okay, yes. I have some gorgeous rings.
No.
These were on QVC, actually. I don't know if you can see it.
I love your nails.
Me too.
Oh, thank you.
Know what kind of metal are they?
They're sterling silver.
Oh.
This one you might like better. It's got the
That's
sun. And
Sun and moon and all that.
yeah. Leaves.
And how
Mm.
much are your rings?
35. And that's the shipping's with it too, because they're light. Shouldn't cost but more than $6 to mail them.
See, bling bling.
That one's pretty.
Yep, I have size 6, 7, and 9, I believe that one is. Yeah. They're gorgeous.
They are pretty.
These sold on QVC for $50
Yeah.
Yeah.
a piece. Yeah.
QVC has some nice stuff.
Right?
hmm My mom loves QVC.
Yes, I used to. I don't buy on there no more.
Mhm.
I've got beautiful slices. This is purple. I don't know if it shows purple on there.
Yep, it still exists, Ed. It kind of
Yep,
looks
sure
blue.
does. Yeah, it's kind of a blue purple,
Yeah,
blue and
Yeah.
purple, but it's got,
the
what do
violet.
you call that, with the little thing of crystals in there?
The
The druzy.
druzy.
Druzy. Okay. I haven't
Hello,
gotten the lingo yet.
Hi, Michael.
Thank you so much for helping me get to 500, by the way. Michael's been pushing my channel out to the other channels as well. So I very much appreciate that.
Nice. They have different
keep it
sizes
going.
of these. Yeah. This one is gorgeous.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Ooh, that's a nice hot pink.
Pinky.
Come on.
And how much are your agate slices?
Look at the outline.
I'd say $7 each.
7?
Yep.
And great live the other night,
Outline of
Michael, too.
The outline of it is really cool.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I got
Like
a
the
lot of
out-
slices. This one's all blue.
Those are great prices, guys. $7 for those.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
yeah.
are big.
Mhm.
And those are nice to use as a stand.
And they're
Coaster.
thick. They're not skinny. They're thick. Yeah.
Yeah. I like to use them to put like towers and stuff on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh, yeah, I'll rewatch that tonight. Got to get my little Michael fix in.
I have a lot of these. I have real big ones too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it on the same chick there, Michael, or was it on the other one? Moo.
These are really big. I would say $10 each on these.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Those are
Yeah,
large.
Isn't that beautiful?
Cool.
Yeah, they're big in my hand. Yeah. I don't know if you can see
Large
all
and in
that
charge.
in here. Yep.
And you said
How
those
much
were
are those?
10?
10.
Mm.
Oh, my word.
And they're gorgeous though. And they're not thick, skinny, they're thick. See it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Terry,
They
I
get
just.
on a glass table.
Hey, Terry, out of the
Cool.
carvings, did you want a kitty cat? or what
Look
would
at
you
that,
want?
Sister. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Terry just popped back on, so I'm like, ah.
He's awake.
You like the lines, sister? I was thinking of you. Look at that.
Oh, yes, the lines. I
That
like the
one.
water lines.
Yeah, that one line that goes all the way around it is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Grab your agate
And these came from
slices.
Brazil.
Shell Bell claims the large blue.
Yay,
Again.
Shell Bell. I should get my tambourine out.
Gary's treating you
Do it
to
with my
one cat.
That's beautiful.
You need 5 cats. Well, I don't think she has 5 cats. I think she's only
I
got a
got 3
couple.
cats. 3.
But I'm buying you one. But it's got to come to me first. I gotta shut my door.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to give
Jennifer,
you my email.
QVC is an online or TV buy
Oh, it's so smoky
buying
still.
station.
Here, I'll type my
Good night,
email in here.
Marla. Thanks for being
Hi,
here.
Mara.
Pardon me. Good night, Marla. Thank you for joining us.
And that is my email. I don't know if it comes up on there. Should.
Stacy, Terry says no.
Terry, I
No
say
pink
yes.
No, Stacy.
Tell me no.
Don't tell me no, eh? Oh,
Please don't fall.
You've been a long time supporter and stuff, and the least I can do is
This
buy
one.
one little thing.
whoa, is that a natural? It looks natural.
This one, yeah, it looks natural to me.
That is amazing.
It's got beautiful lines on this side.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see them. My light's kind of bad.
No, you're good.
Is it? Okay. But it has that little
It's not
juicy
horrible, nope.
spot right here.
Druzy. Babs
Mhm.
claims.
That's what's this one?
Yep. I believe so, right, Babs?
Okay. It's $10, Babs.
Terry says, okay, I'll have any of the non-pink stuff.
Okay. Yep. That was right.
I don't think
Nice
any of the
one.
cats were pink. There was a dark.
Yeah, maybe just show them the
gray.
cats.
Oh, lighter gray.
I like that.
It has just a tea bit of like kind of a
Pink.
orangey, I would say.
Orange, pink.
Yeah.
Maybe the gray one. No,
Yeah.
not the cats. Do you want an agate? I'll get you an agate.
I lost. There we go. I'm back.
Yeah, I bet she's talking about the agate. What
Yeah.
is
The rock.
Suzanne's information?
What is Suzanne's information,
It's-
please?
My email or my PayPal. My email, well, email me and then I'll give you the price with the shipping. Email is SUZYCHUNGM@gmail.com.
I should have wrote that down.
S S as in shell, U as in umbrella, Z as in zebra, Y as in yo-yo, C as in cat, H as in horse, U as in umbrella, N as in Nancy, G as in guitar, M as in mum at gmail.com. There you go. Stacy got it. Yeah. Oh, Terry, you like the rocks? You know, no cats. Okay. I got big rocks if you want big.
Yeah, she's showing the agate slices right now, Terry. So,
So pretty. This one is.
and again,
gorgeous,
Jared.
gorgeous.
That is.
It's so pretty.
Is that natural
And it's huge. It's
too?
bigger than my hand.
That one,
Oh.
please.
That one. That's really cool.
I don't know if you can tell by the edge. But yeah, it's gorgeous.
What do you
What, this
want?
It's got a lot of different designs in it.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, Terry says
Little
he likes
turd.
that one.
So pretty.
You little turd.
Okay.
You're welcome, Terry Bear.
I will email you my address, Suzanne.
Yeah, I guess I should write that down, eh?
Yeah. I have it written down.
So I don't have to write it, go back and find it. Oh, I don't have to write it down. I emailed her just recently. What the hell am I talking about?
Yes, you did.
Squirrel brain.
Good. Pinky.
Mm, that is a bright pink.
It's like a fuchsia.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Really
Only
good.
$10 plus shipping.
Don't make me go out there with all the June bugs.
And it has like a dark line right here, and it goes straight, but it's not a crack, but it's just a dark
Oh,
line
wow.
in it.
Huh.
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Sister, you're gonna have to take a picture of one of those June bugs because I keep thinking that your June bugs are bigger than my June bugs. Because what we call June bugs are carpet beetles,
Yeah. I don't want to touch them.
Yeah.
and they're tiny. Like not tiny, tiny, but they're small.
You're a fishing girl. Bug shouldn't bother you.
Right?
Yep. I have a giant citrine and it's heavy. I
Mm,
don't know how much.
Next week.
Or yeah,
110.
it's gorgeous though. I mean,
June
it's
bug
big.
is a
Really have
big
AC upstairs now.
bug that
Huh?
flies
So I
around
guess it's a good thing we have AC upstairs.
and has sticky legs.
I like his powerful.
Is that citrine?
Yeah.
Nice.
Citrine, yes, it's huge. Yeah,
It is.
How much is that one?
Specimen.
$40 plus shipping.
Wow.
I know it's worth more than
Nice.
that, but I got them at a great price.
Company.
I'm not looking to get rich off of selling them.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
For some reason, that email
It's
is not
got so
working.
many points. SUCZYCHUNGM.
Yeah, I'll find it here.
Yeah. It is creepy. Says June.
Type it in.
Oh, you know why? Because I got an N, not an M. Just 1 second here.
Yeah, M.
I'll retype it in. I'm sorry, guys. That was my fault.
Okay, it says June bugs, also
It's an
known
N?
as May beetles, are
There
a
you go.
group
Try that one.
are a group of over 800 species of nocturnal beetles that are part of the sacred family. They are typically reddish brown or black, hairy, and range from a half inch to an inch long. They are
Right,
attracted to
when you see-
light, and they are clumsy flyers.
See, those are what we call spruce bugs.
Yeah.
What we call June bugs, they're just little tiny beetles. That's beautiful. It's sparkly.
Yes, it's the, and it comes with a stand. There's the back.
That is spelled the same. Here, let me hold on a minute. Sister, you spelled it the same. 1 minute.
I copied it right from her email. That's copied right from her email.
And I think they said this was a smoky topaz.
Nice. And how much you got on that one?
50.
This
Cool.
is the one that I have. Is that email right that I just put up, Suzanne?
That's the same
Yes.
thing I put.
Is it?
Yep.
Huh.
I don't see no difference.
Me either.
Okay, that one's sent.
Huh?
I have some of these green amethysts.
That one's sent.
They're pretty. And only $10 plus shipping. I got 3 of them.
Are they dream
Uh,
amethysts?
What was I thinking said claim?
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's for the one before that one.
Do you want all
Or
3
this-
or just one?
I do. All 3 or just one? What was I thinking? One.
Number one.
Diana's outside.
First, just one. This one.
Was it the first one she showed or the second one?
Sorry about the train.
I love it.
I love trains. Yeah.
I find them relaxing. I've never actually rode on one, but I love the sounds of them.
Second one, please.
Second one.
This one.
So the bigger
The
one.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Nice one.
Yeah, nice try.
Terry, get some eucalyptus and just put it in water and spritz your door.
My pen disappeared. Oh, there it is.
That was your first rock? Oh, that's
Right hand
awesome. That's a good first rock.
Yay.
We popped, what was I thinking's cherry? Just kidding.
Yay.
Damn it.
It's going to be hooked now.
Yes, once you get one, it's like I gotta show you guys something. This is amazing. What? Oh my god, it's so huge. Look at that.
Wow.
What is that? Oh my gosh. I love it.
It's beautiful. The colors in it is just amazing.
I'm in love with that piece of awesomeness.
Isn't it beautiful?
I'm not looking. Don't look, sister. Don't look.
This piece of awesomeness can be yours for $50.
It's a $50.
It is huge and beautiful. $50.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
It'll make you holler.
$50 make you holler.
It's beautiful.
Can you guys hear me?
If somebody else want to go, I can show some next time.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, I hear ya.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Just want to make sure. Had to swap the earbud out.
Oh,
And I have this little green amethyst, and it's beautiful. It's, I don't know what you call that.
Oh, that's fluorite.
Beautiful.
This is fluorite.
Fluorite cube. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like it.
I like it too.
$10. Make you holla.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, this is pretty. It's got the beautiful
Yeah.
points. That they, any way you turn it, yeah, it's gorgeous. The purple on the inside just like looks like it's a cloud.
Right?
Cool. Like it's floating in there.
It is, eh?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
Unique.
Beautiful cube. Okay, I think this is amethyst. You
That one's
tell me,
amethyst,
I have
yeah.
no idea.
Yeah, that's
Very
amethyst.
light purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amethyst comes in a range of color.
Deb says claim.
This
I'm not
one
sure
here?
for what.
15.
That or
15
the
for this?
fluorite.
Did you want? What? Yeah.
Deb's
It's
claims the
the
cube.
fluorite.
Okay. Okay.
Nice one.
Nice claim. If I had the $10, I would have claimed it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's an Amy
Yes.
cluster, Diane?
Said I got them at a good
Oh, that's
price,
my abbreviation for amethyst.
Oh, okay. I love it. You had
Not
me going.
amethyst. If it's not amethyst anymore, it's Amy. You know me, I gotta change it up.
Oh, that's
Of course. No more purple, please, Tammy.
I got a lot
I
of
know, I love the
purple.
purples.
Yeah, so anytime you see me put Amy, I mean amethyst.
Amethyst. Let's see where it is. Oh my God, you're gonna have a heart attack.
Bell says email
Look
sent.
at that one.
Oh my. That's
a-
Uruguay.
Beautiful.
Yep. It is beautiful. It's so
How much
shiny
is
on
that
the sides. $50.
50.
Yeah.
It's heavy. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Uruguay amethyst is one of the most priciest out there.
Mm-hmm.
This
I think
is
it's just
big
because
and
it's got
heavy.
such a rich color to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, yeah, it's like a deep, deep purple.
Sent you an email, Suzanne.
Okay.
Oh, no worries, Showbell. We all have typos.
We all
Yep.
type
You want more
Taiwanese.
purple? Okay. Mm.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. That's
Now
beautiful.
she's just teasing Tammy.
Look at that one. That's awesome.
And
So
how much is that one?
35.
35?
35 for that beautiful awesomeness.
Back for shipping. It's so dark. It is dark. Yeah.
Hug Shell Bell.
Well, Showbell, you're good. We all get Taiwanese. We all read
Yep.
it.
We do not have any typo police here. And if they do, they get shut down. Because it happens. We're human.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Bearded.
Good night, Bearded.
Good night, Bearded.
It's a nice big piece. It's bigger than my palm.
Sassy Cat claims.
Yep.
Okay, 35 plus shipping.
Hi, Sassy.
Nice one, Sassy Cat. Sassy Cat, Sassy Cat. I love you. There's a song like that. No, it's Sassy Cat, I love you. Something like that.
Thank you, Diana.
Thank you,
Yeah, no
Hannah.
problem.
Just rocking it, aren't you?
Diana.
She's awesome. You
Thank
guys
you.
all are.
I could be a mod.
All of you guys are. I am so glad I met all of you.
Aw, you too.
I just put it up, Sassy.
Yeah, it's just
Yep, scroll up
2
or
comments
look up.
above you.
I'll put it again. No problem. There you go.
I don't know where I put my paper, but you guys know rocks. I don't. These are beauty. My hand does not work. I can't do
You're
anything
welcome.
without
There's
it.
times I fake it till I make it. Just saying.
What is
Oh, they're
that?
green.
Can you see them?
They kind of look jade.
Yes, they're green. I don't know what they are.
Not
They're
ruby
gorgeous.
zoisite, is it?
No, I don't see no ruby in that, but they do kind of,
Okay.
without actually making them glow, I can't tell, but they're beautiful.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of them.
How much are those?
You can do them. Let's see. I'd say 3 for 20. I don't know. Is that a good price? 3 for 20.
Hey, those are your
Like
prices, whatever you choose.
They're beautiful. Yeah. I don't know the prices of these things. I just go by what I paid for them. They're beautiful, though. I got a lot of them.
Well, definitely don't sell yourself short, that's for sure. But 3 for 20s, I think, is a good deal.
Yeah.
Awesome. What was I
Announced it.
thinking? That one kind of looks like an agate.
I will be right back.
Up a little bit
Just
more.
pull your hand back a little bit. There you go.
Much better. There.
There we go.
Now we can see them.
Okay.
Awesome.
You see my broken
Could it be
finger.
some kind of a jasper?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know. They're gorgeous. The deep, dark green ones. I mean, they're dark, dark green.
Have you ever put a light to them to see if they're translucent?
No, I haven't. You just do a flashlight to them?
Because if they're a little bit translucent, then that's probably jade. You'll be able to tell right away if it's...
Okay.
For the dark ones
I
anyways.
don't have my flashlight. Yeah.
No, if you don't have it, then...
They
yeah.
won't for next time. Then I'll look at them. Yeah. I'll look at them. I can always send you one and you can tell me.
Well, Chris says
Which one you want me to
maybe
send?
bloodstone.
Chris, I was thinking that as a second choice, yes. The ones that have the little red in them would probably be bloodstone. They're cool.
They're dark green and then they have the green speckled with the brownish red in it.
Yeah, that's probably bloodstone then. I think Chris is right on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a mixture of bloodstone and agate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're all the same. Yeah. I don't know what is this? It's dyed, I would think. It's agate.
That's a...
Fluorite?
No, it's got druzy on
Right.
top.
I'm just going by the side of it. Looks a little fluoride-y.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, actually?
Mm-hmm. Like a green fluorite with druzy on top.
Babs, he needs to fondle them to make sure.
I need Chris here to lick them.
Whatever it is, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Right?
What do you want for that one?
At $10 plus shipping. I have a few of those actually.
I will be right back. I'm bringing my pup out.
Okay.
Oh, leave.
I'm wondering if that's dyed quartz.
Could be.
Ew, it's weird. They're nice and sparkly.
Well, for $10 you can't lose, right? Yeah, there's
No,
that.
absolutely not.
This one is very dark. Very dark
Oh yeah.
green.
That's not dyed. That doesn't look dyed.
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
it's dyed either.
Yeah, I don't think that one is at all.
I have no idea what it is.
Some beautiful mystery stones.
Mystery, yeah. But for $10 plus shipping, you can't beat it.
No, got some nice points on there too.
A mystery. Yeah. This is more of like an aqua color.
Yeah.
They're pretty though.
Yeah. I like how you can see all the lines in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's why I bought them. I'm like, oh, they're so pretty.
I especially like that first one.
The first one? Or not this one here?
Thank you, Sassy.
That one is pretty. Babs claims the lighter blue.
The lighter blue.
Yeah, you're possibly correct, Chris. See, look at you learning. You're even
Kind of-
teaching us now.
This one?
I think she meant more the aqua colored one.
Yeah. This one's kind of awkward. But this one.
That one, Babs?
I love that. I like this one.
Yeah, I like the logos that you can see.
Yeah.
Second blue one, yep.
This one, okay. Gotcha.
Nice claim, Babs.
Well, thank you, ladies, for letting me do this.
Understandable,
Well-
Chris.
I think you're doing an amazing job, Chris. So never sell yourself short.
And the more you handle them, the more you get to know them.
Exactly.
Pretty sure these are moss agates. That's what they look like, I think, but they're so green.
Oh, it's raw form. Nice.
Those look more like the raw jade.
Oh, really?
Is that
I
or
don't know.
the aventurine maybe? Maybe aventurine.
The green, the dark green is shiny. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the raw moss agate, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. We the same
Yeah,
thing,
she
$10
does, Sassy.
each. There's a whole bag of these things. So,
Yeah.
wow, look at that one right there. Look how big that is.
Oh, it's got shiny in it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like mica.
Yeah, the dark green is really shiny.
Is that mica or pyrite or?
That looks like it might have mica in it.
Girl.
And then there's a whole bag.
Nice. Yeah.
These are gorgeous.
Oh,
But yeah, the
shoot, I
dark
gotta
green
plug
is
my
like real
phone in.
shiny.
Don't disconnect me.
Uh-oh.
Well, my tethering phone's
If anyone's interested, just let me know.
I believe she said 10 each, Chris,
Yes, 10 each. Mm-hmm.
plus shipping.
It's got druzy.
30. Looks like a peen in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Well, we are after hours now, so it's all good.
Peen
Yeah, I
in the
can't be the
morning,
only one.
peen in the
Small one.
evening, peen at do we know how much shipping
No, I will
is?
find out the shipping. I'll take it tomorrow and get them weighed and priced out for you. So just
She
email
will
me,
email you
and
back.
then I'll email you back. It can't be more than, I'd say $6. But that's got a nice little juicy spot.
Okay, ducks, go find somewhere else to hang around.
It's got nice water lines in it, too.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah. You didn't see them?
The water lines are where the white is.
Oh. No, I thought someone was in the chat that is not supposed to be there. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I have it set to 10 minutes subscriber mode, so anyone that wants to chat has to at least subscribe.
There's a purple one. That's fine, Chris. Not a
Yeah,
problem.
just shoot her an email, Chris.
Ooh, pretty. Look at sister. It's
I
like black
see.
around it.
Yeah. That's cool.
And 2 of the raw moss agate. Just gotta wait till Monday. Currently have a vehicle to repair.
And how much were those slices?
Those are $8. These bigger ones are 10. I love the formation there.
Oh, yeah. Part
These
of the
are
host
from
truck.
Brazil because they did have stickers on them. And I took the stickers off.
Pretty.
They looked ugly.
I just gotta mute for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Keep on.
Okay.
Okay.
Nerdy.
Here's a smaller one.
Hi, Lori.
Hi, Lori J.
Hi, Lori. Chris, did you see that citrine I had?
Yep, he said that was beautiful.
I got a pretty blue one.
Ooh,
This way.
cool. Look at that one. Huge.
I like how it's dark and then goes to light.
Bet you a light behind that is beautiful.
Oh, I
Or
bet.
even a candle behind that. Key light, something.
Oh, yeah, they would. Nice sun catchers. Expensive sun catcher. This one really doesn't have any lines. Really. Just dark. This one's pretty.
How much are these ones, Susan?
These are 8.
Yeah, the smaller ones were 8, the larger ones are 10.
That dark one that you just put
Right.
down, that's blank.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. You want this
You
one?
can add that one to me
I'll give it.
because I'll laser on that one.
It's a gift.
Oh, that'll be pretty.
It's a gift.
I'm
For
thinking
you.
That's
like a
cool.
fox scene or a wolf scenery or something.
That's cool.
This is pretty.
It's got nice lines in it too, eh?
Yeah, it's got beautiful lines in it. This one is beautiful. It's actually purple and pink and
Oh,
brown. Beautiful colors.
Sent you a message, sister.
Oh,
Just an idea. That's
Yeah,
pretty.
that one's got nice colors.
It's like a purpley blue, violet,
Mhm.
pink.
Yeah, it's got all different
Really,
colors
girl. Rainbow.
in it.
Hi, Lori J. What up?
Like
That's
gray.
super cool.
Mm-hmm. If you hold it to the side, it almost looks like a D.
One for you.
those
And one
water
for-
lines are beautiful on them.
Yeah.
It's going in your butt. Oh my God, you're gonna die with this one.
Oh,
Oops, my son's calling.
look at
Ooh,
look at that.
Hey.
Hmm. that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still online. See you in the morning. Don't matter, whatever you want. All right. Okay, love you.
Almost looks like a fetus.
Okay, love you. Okay. Bye. He's funny. It does look like a fetus. It's pretty because it's like 3-dimensional on this side.
Oh, that's interesting, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
almost
3D
like it's
on that side.
almost like water up above.
Yeah.
It's almost like somebody put paint in it and it just kind of spread.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like little spikes on it all around it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Super cool.
And a natural hole in
Way
there. You
too
could tie
cool,
some
this one.
fishing line around it
Right?
That
and
dude
hang it
right
up.
there.
It's your baby. Jennifer.
This one's pretty too. I think this one's natural. It's gotta be.
Oh,
Yeah, I
my
like that.
Yeah,
God.
that one's natural. Look at those water lines in that one. Whoa.
Wow.
Mhm.
Put it to the side. It looks like a D.
Sexy.
Just
Mhm.
saying.
It did kind of look like a fish.
That one.
D for Diana.
Yeah. Now it looks like
Cool.
a look, doesn't it? Looks like a D.
Sweet.
There's pretty lines in it though.
Yeah, those straight lines are called water lines.
Good night, Babs.
Okay.
Sleep good.
It's really
Night,
cool when they have those
Good
in
night,
them.
Dad.
Yeah, those colors are nice.
Babs emailed you too,
Mhm.
Suzanne.
Good night, Babs. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thank
Go snuggle your pup Bella.
you.
Beautiful.
Yes, this one's gorgeous. I
I
love
still
brown
think
ones.
it's a great D.
This one's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the different shades of blue and greenish.
Mm-hmm. Look at how well slices.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have to take the D.
Way too many. You take the D? Okay.
Yeah, put the D. That was 8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I keep losing my pen. There it is.
I have that problem all the time.
Did you get the D, Diana?
I did.
Well,
I
it
couldn't
did have a
resist.
D.
I couldn't resist it.
You can stand that up in your on your cabinet shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's too pretty.
I do have a whole bottom
I
shelf.
got
that
one
needs-
more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Can let-
Thank you, Lori.
I can share the rest next week.
Sorry, you're breaking up there, Susan.
I said, if somebody else, if Stacy wants to go, I can share the next time we do this.
Yeah,
I've got
we can go
plenty
back in another
more.
round. Sister, did you want to show some stuff?
You can go again.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Good night, Ray. Thanks for popping
Well,
in.
show your U-purse.
Huh?
Good night,
People
Ray.
were asking about your U-purse, so show your U-purse.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just have those half-pound bags.
Well, just go ahead and make them glow. Good night,
Well,
Ray.
that's
Thank you for
something
hanging out with us tonight.
Yes, thank you, Ray.
Hi, Nine Chins.
Hello,
Hi,
Nine
Nigel.
Chins. Welcome in. How are you?
And you spelled it pretty.
Well, thank you for showing us, Susan.
No, thank you guys for letting me show them. I have lots of jewelry too. With crystals and stones in them too.
Nice. Yeah, I do all the rocks and jewelry and stuff. And it's good to see other people's collections and
I got lucky. I go to like estate sales and antique auctions, and sometimes you can get them,
Okay.
really good prices. Yeah,
right. Yeah, we don't have much of that up here.
yeah. There's a lot down here, a lot, because a lot of older people.
Right.
And when one dies, they want to sell everything and move,
Yeah.
like a
I'm sure if I was
condo or
closer to
something.
this, like
Yeah,
the bigger cities and stuff, maybe, but yeah,
yeah.
we don't really hear too much of any estate sales or anything. Never
Sassy,
one
she
up
didn't.
here wants like top dollar, so
Sassy, she
Yeah.
only
No,
showed
these are
rings,
they are
really.
great prices. Yeah.
And whenever you get around to doing the jewelry, Sassy would like to see jewelry.
Sure. Next time we
we'll
all
have to
can
have a
get together
jewelry
and I'll
night,
show.
Susan.
I appreciate it.
Where'd the Flutter go?
I'm here.
Oh, there she is.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I'm in the living room now. Hi, Nine
Oh, okay.
Chins. So I'm taking some out of the bag. I'm not going to take them all out.
So these are half-pound bags for.
They were 30 plus shipping.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. Mm.
Glowy rocks.
Can you see them?
Pretty, yes. God,
Sorta,
they're
yeah.
fire.
Sure enough.
Yeah,
There they are. Yeah. Now we can see them.
pretty.
I don't want to drop them.
You said 30?
Hey, Christy. Welcome in.
Hey, Christy. Those are beautiful.
Hi, Christy.
Let me grab this one and show you. Maybe.
There it goes. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Bring it a little bit closer to you. Just a little bit. There you go.
Gorgeous.
And just think you get a half pound a bag of those glowy rocks for $30 shipping.
A half a pound. Whole handful. Holy.
And then some. Thanks to get a drink. Oh, that smoke must have kicked up again. I'm feeling it.
I have 2 bags.
Sassy wants to know if they can be tumbled.
Yep, you sure can.
9 chins.
Hi, Nine Pins. Let's go to turn the light back on, you dork. Ooh, that one. This is what a Euper light looks like when it's not glowing.
They're so pretty.
Mhm. That black stuff is black tourmaline.
Sweetness.
Yep. These are definitely tumbleable. Ooh,
Get your half pack of rocks and tumble them.
9 chins. What up?
Hi, Kimberly.
Now, let me go turn the light back on. I'm not in the dark. Okay, I will be right there. 1 minute.
Hey, Nine Chins. And welcome back, Kimberly. Yeah, so a half a pound bag of Euperlites is $30, guys. And she's only got a couple, 2 or 3 bags. You missed Suzanne. She's still here.
I'm still here. I'm just grabbing something.
I'm here. Yeah, you missed me.
What? What did I do?
But we'll do it again next week, I guess.
Yeah. Really? You don't
How's that for
remember.
grab a bag and tumble?
Huh?
Yeah.
How's that for a heading? Grab a bag and tumble.
Grab a building. Come on. Where did I go? Okay. Maybe this.
Still tumble for you.
Gonna work.
I've done before.
Maybe.
Oh, the fluorite, guys. Fluorite.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get the other thing. There we go.
How about you asking for the fluorite, sister?
For this one I would do like 20.
20 plus shipping for the fluorite.
This one is like a beautiful green, and then it goes into like a lighter green,
Oh,
and then
okay.
it goes into purple, dark purple, and then it goes into
Nice.
like a clear at the tip. Pretty.
So it's like almost like a rainbow fluorite.
There we go. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 or 3 of your major fluorite colors
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in one.
Very pretty.
Best of all worlds.
That one. These are like my personal collection, so I'm just picking and choosing.
Jill Bell claims.
Oh, she claims?
Yep.
Okay. 1 minute.
And for Flutter's information, it is scrolling at the bottom of the picture.
And then it's 12 for shipping. This is what I can do. I have lots of pretty fluorite. But yeah, so that might help. One minute. My dog has me all backwards right now. She had to be out here.
Oh, okay.
Something else. Okay. What else? Show up.
You just using a regular flashlight or?
I am right now because I don't know where I put my other one.
Oh, you don't know where your gem light is?
No, I just had it. I'm using my Olight.
Oh.
Whatever works, right?
Yeah, it works. And these are all rough in the rough.
Nice.
This one I would do at 15. Oh, got it. That's one. Okay. No memory set.
Yeah, I love those fluorites.
I do too.
Super cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the big one I got from the gem guy too when they're doing the monthly gem stuff. I think they still do that, but I haven't subscribed for a while. But I got this huge fluorite one. And I didn't really see the colors in it until the sun started hitting it. I'm like, oh my god. It was amazing.
Ooh.
It is amazing. It's sitting on my bookshelf above my bed.
Now that dark
Ooh, that one's
spot,
nice
that's
and-
purple,
Yeah.
which is hard to.
Right, Sassy? I agree.
And how much did you say for that one?
This one I would do 15 as well. Mm. What did I do?
Killing me, Flutter.
It's beautiful.
Killing me.
Hi, Jenny.
Trying to show off the beautifulness.
Hey, Jenny, how are you?
Hi, Jenny.
That one is 15.
Come on, Shell Bell. You know you want it. All you gotta do is put claim.
Right?
This one. I like this one. Um,
You don't want to sell it, don't show it.
This isn't show and tell. No, just kidding.
I would do it at 25. I can get it to show up.
Oh, that one's got all the colors. Nice.
There's some dark purple in there.
Shobo goes, it's what comes after the little word that hurts.
9 chance. You make me blush. Quit it out.
Oh, 9 chins. You're sweet.
It's really it's not
that
showing up
one's
as the way I would like it to.
Colors. Well, happy birthday, Jenny.
Oh, happy birthday, Jenny.
Happy birthday, Jenny. It's dark.
I'm sorry, I don't have a birthday song.
You can see the
I'm
lines.
gonna have to
in it.
make one, eh?
Yeah. Chris says 9 chins.
Ready.
I'm telling Lisa on you.
You in trouble?
What's that?
Okay. Okay. Let's see. This one I bought, well, I bought them all, but this one is mine, though. I'll show it, though.
Oh, that one's got a lot of green.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like
It's
that
got
one.
the squares.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Shell. This one is not for sale.
Nope. It's got the matrix on the bottom.
Nice. He's a pretty one.
She says, darn it.
Ooh. That one's blue. Ooh, that dark. That's really dark.
And is this one for
Pretty,
sale?
pretty. This one I would do at 10. Beautiful. It's got purple, it's got green, it's got like a bluish color in there.
Very cool. I like the mixture of colors.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, Jenny.
I wasn't gonna dig into all my stuff, but I did.
Sassy says, you're making this real difficult here, Miss Flutter.
Sorry, sassy cat.
Monica's been hiding. I think she's napping.
Yeah.
He was here.
She's incognito.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong one. Let's see.
I do have balls, by the way.
Ooh.
He started.
Sorry.
But
Do I
show
do it?
everybody
Um, oh, that's got Druzy in it. I can't. That one's mine.
Right now is the best time to show the balls since I can't buy any.
There's Monica. No, I found myself and going back in hiding. Oh my word. Silly
I'll
girl.
do this one for 20. It's got some amazing lineage in it. Just saying. If it shows up. Hold on a minute. Mhm. Hold on a minute. It's got like purple and bluish and green and clear. Like a light purple.
Aw,
There.
that's awesome, Jenny, because I think you guys are all family too.
See the lines?
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's got
Yeah, you
this
definitely
really
want to put a light under those for sure when you're displaying them.
that one is a nice piece. Usually you see those lines in the slices that they show.
Yeah.
Mm.
These are like Charlie Brown ones, you know, like jagged.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yours for
There's
$20
some
plus
tiny,
shipping.
tiny lines. Huh?
That it could be yours for $20 plus shipping.
Mm-hmm. I like how it goes from clear to light purple to like a darker purple, then to like a
Right?
clear a little bit, and then it goes to a green, and then even more vibrant green, and then back to purple, and then back to like a clearish green on the top.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. Like it. Hey, John.
Who'd you make mad?
Nobody's mad, Monica.
No one here is mad at you.
Right, Shell? If Tori was there, it would be gone.
Sorry, love fluorite.
Feel free to
And if you
talk
find
away.
out later that you would like to purchase something from Flutter, you can always email her.
Yep. I'll keep everything, labeled. Let's see.
That's what I did.
Ooh, that's- Another
No.
$10 one. Beautiful milk. Mm,
There's actually a boat on the lake at this late at night? Crazy buggers.
Catfishing. Catfishing, man.
You're not blocked.
I think he's talking about Monica.
Oh, oh, you guys.
That's a nice.
Purple. Purple and green.
Oh, that one's pretty.
We love you both. Relax and just have fun. Ooh, that one's cool.
Sassy. Dang, I was not prepared for all this beauty tonight.
There we go. Ooh. I can see the purple.
Wow, yeah.
And that one was how much? 10?
This one I would do at 20.
20?
It's cool. I love the green in this. It's like
Mm-hmm.
so cool. Beautiful color.
No, I don't think anyone's talking about you, Nine Chins. You're cool. Everyone in here is cool.
Okay. Enough for me.
Tammy was just joking.
So. I have 2 at 10. I have 2 at 15. I have 1 at 25. And I have 1 at 20.
Oh, Flutter. I'm sorry. I was reading Tammy's, then I saw Flutter. So I said Flutter.
Oh, and I got another one at 20.
Nice.
I have 2 at 20.
Snatch them up, guys. Maroons were robbed. Oh. What sport you watching, Nine Chins?
Maybe show that one off.
I'm not familiar.
Must be soccer.
I don't know if it'll show up, but this is one of mine that I love.
I have a friend that lives in Australia.
Ooh, look at that pink or purple.
Rugby.
Mm-hmm. That's why I kind of kept it. It's like a pinkish. It's got the blue on the top.
My niece
There
played
it is.
rugby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, rugby. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yes. That's like it's heavy.
Mm.
I'm gonna show it.
Well, that one's got all the colors too, eh?
And the lines. I'm just trying to show it.
100%, Lori. It's got nice bands on the top.
It's got purple.
Okay, Jenny.
Who's that? Would
I'm
show
sure
up
we'll
like
probably still be here.
If not, Jenny, take care. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in.
And a happy
Good night,
birthday.
Jenny.
Yeah, that too.
Happy birthday.
I gotta make a birthday song.
Happy birthday.
Oh, God, I hope my car is ready tomorrow before I go to work.
Oh, that'll be good for you, yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys
Just
want to
not-
claim any of these, you just mark claim and let us know. And if you're watching the replay, just email the person that's on the screen. Which right now is Flutterio.
Just put family and friends or however that goes. Because I'm not
Oh,
a
we're not
business.
playing that.
So,
Everyone here is cohesive and loves everyone. That's my motto.
that's mhm.
Joe Bello sent email and PayPal sent.
Thank you, Shellbell. I will get it out to you as soon as I can. Which, that'll be very soon.
I agree, Lori.
Okay, sister.
Are you all good? What you got?
Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
This is dark, dark purple.
I like
And
how it
clear.
goes in that transitions.
Let me show that up.
And people just misunderstand people. And sometimes in chat it doesn't translate like it should.
So the purple
That's cool.
one. It's like a dark purple.
Pretty.
Hate is a strong word, and I don't particularly like to use it unless it's an action.
Hey, sister.
You're good?
Yeah,
Okay.
get on there.
The loons are out big time tonight.
The
They're
what?
all probably coming here. The loons.
No.
No, I didn't mean loons in the chat. I meant loons outside.
Oh,
Birds.
email nice.
Oh my,
nice.
oh my gosh. Hey, Olaf. How are you?
Hi, Ola.
Oh my
Hi,
god. That
Olaf.
totally didn't transition very well. We don't have any loons out yet. Just the birds are the loons. I can hear them. Probably coming all to Paint Lake because of the fires. Where'd that come from?
Probably. Yeah.
The only time I hear the word loons is in that movie with Henry Fonda.
Oh. Welcome in, welcome in. You're all good, sister?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sister from another mister.
Okay, go back to you for now, and then I'm figuring something out.
Sure, why
Okay.
not, Ed? That counts.
Are you done? I can put you back up.
No, for now I'm done.
For now, you're done?
Yeah, I got something going
Okay.
on the side.
Oh, well, we'll definitely revisit that.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I think Susan might be doing something.
And that she might
So
be
just for
doing-
people that are joining us, you're seeing 5 people on the chat. So top corner is Flutterio. My product cam's in the middle, so that's what I'm reading the chat on. And then I am right here to the right. And then we have Diana, our balls lady, at the bottom. And then you have Suzanne is our other one on the right.
Hello.
And Ed says he has loonies in his pockets. Hi, y'all.
on Golden Pond.
And I'm
that's
sitting in
what-
my camper. So I'll show a few things, I guess. Some of the stuff, I don't know if you guys were around and seen it before. So this is a Soda Light PowerPoint, large.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty.
I do have it at 55, but I will do 45 tonight.
Beautiful.
Very pretty.
Oh, yeah,
I
to
told my
buy a
granddaughter she
lighter.
better start liking rocks. Because when I go, she's getting my rocks.
You had them a long time. So if you see something you like, just say claim. And then I have a Soda Light piece. Sorry, not Soda Light, selenite. So this is what helps cleanse and charge your stones. And I'll do 10 on this one.
Those are pretty under a light. On top of a light.
Parker's back. Yeah.
With background noise, it's probably me typing. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, I do have my gem light.
I have a selenite tower that comes with a light that changes colors, and it looks so pretty under that selenite.
Now I've blinded you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So pretty.
trying to get it to dim, but it doesn't want to dim. Okay, so that one's 10. And then this one's 20. And they're big, thick pieces, so you can set stuff on top of it or have it sitting up.
Yep.
And it is semi-polished on the top and the bottom.
Nice.
For those that you need selenite. Too much background noise. Oh, it's not too bad now.
I got one of those nice big chunks of it from Robbie.
Right.
Those things are thick.
Selenite 1 carved.
Ooh.
I haven't. I'll take this one out. It hasn't been out of its package, so.
Sent you email, Nine Chins.
What?
I told email I told email. I told Nine Chins I sent him an email.
Oh, okay.
I told email.
Do 15 on the wands.
Yes, Lori J.
Selenite does cleanse your stones. Yes, it does. So I only have one carved one left. And then I have 3 larger ones. And we're doing 15 on them tonight. I usually
like
just put a
selenite.
piece with my wands, with my...
Selenite is like
towel.
cat's eye.
Yeah. Yeah, and these are beautiful. Put this one back in its package. What do we got here?
Nine Trin says
I have
he
a
replied.
moonstone ball.
Okay. Okay.
A moonstone
Cover
sphere.
Diana's eyes.
Cover your eyes, Diana.
Too late. I already saw it.
Pretty.
I will do 45, and that comes with the stand.
Nice.
Okay, Nine Chins.
Red jasper for 25. Moonstone ball 45. Diana takes donations.
How much was
I
that
have
one?
35 on this one. Red jasper, I'll do 25.
Sweet.
If there's something that you want, just type claim in the comments, please.
I've been collecting
I have
eggs.
another moonstone, which is a little bit larger, and this one's 55. You can see the flash right there.
That one's pretty.
Yeah, these ones have the purple and stuff in it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a couple of those, and oh my goodness, the flash in person is so much better.
It's got a face right there. See it?
Mm-hmm. I see it.
Oh, get all the open whatever. Thank you. Yeah.
Nine Chen says that looks like my home planet.
Where are you from, 910?
Oh. Silly.
You from Pluto?
Oh man.
Oh, I think I'm missing a... Oh, here it is. Okay.
Well, Monica, that was a while ago.
I have Unikite for 25. I had 35 on it.
Ooh, that's a beautiful unitite.
That's cute. Yeah.
Trust me, I would know. We get unitite up here.
You
Yeah.
said 35?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
No, it's gonna. Well, I had 35 on it, but I'll do it for 25 tonight.
Said
Whoop.
25. Yeah.
Ooh, that almost dumped that whole bowl of
Whoop.
water.
Boy.
Boy, oh boy. Bloodstone. I have 60 on it, but I'll do 50.
Pretty. Yeah, some of those that I had in that bag looked like that. Bloodstone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably what they are then. They got that like jasper in it.
Yeah. That little brown. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want some malachite? I don't know. I don't think I have malachite.
I have one malachite ball.
Got a nice malachite. That one I won at Robbie's. It was so expensive. Yeah.
I have amazonite pieces. I'll do for 10.
So pretty.
Yeah, I love the contrast. They're really nice bright blue.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This one's got nicer contrast on it with the white and the black in it.
Pretty.
I like that.
Wow. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, that one's
You got
gorgeous.
blings on your fingernails?
Yeah, I did
Cool.
my nails. It's called Jamberry. Well, it's like a gel,
Oh. Make them.
but it doesn't have all the chemicals in it, like a normal gel would.
Mhm.
I have a giveaway to do at the end of the night.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
I have a copper light. So there's little bits of copper, if you can see it shine there, kind of. And we'll do 10 on that.
That's cool.
It's hard to show the copper on this one.
I saw it shining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still so
Yeah.
jealous that you're out
Oh,
camping.
here's another one. This
I
one's
wanna
got
be
more copper in it.
camping.
Hi, Megan.
Oh, yeah.
Say hi to Megan.
Hey, Megan.
Hey, Megan, how are you?
I'm just stretching my legs, you know. I was trying to catch a big fish today, but I couldn't get them.
Amethyst scepters, 10 each. This one's kind of got a little baby one on it.
Good night, Oki. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Oki. Take care.
Hope you sleep good. Thanks for being here.
Crazy hair don't care. Okay, I have 2 more PowerPoints. Add them at 55. I'll do 45. And it is orange calcite. And they are large.
Those are pretty.
You said 45?
Yeah. Oh, I think Susan's doing something there.
My gosh. Felix?
Orange
Yes, sorry.
calcite. These are beautiful in person.
Those are nice.
You know the gem light?
And they're not small neither. They're,
They're good size.
yeah.
You know the gem light that I couldn't find?
Yeah.
It was in my pocket.
Oh boy.
Whoops.
Well, that's what happens when you keep them close. You can't find them.
Right.
I have desert roses for $10.
Those are awesome.
And if I'm going too fast, just let me know.
That's a steal of a deal.
$10 per desert rose.
Those are so cool. Like blades in there.
Yeah. And these ones are pretty are large
Cowbell
too.
said claim. So I don't know if it was that one or the other one or both or
Like one smaller. This one's smaller than this one. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2,
Shellbell?
3. 1, 2, or 3.
just
pick
pick
you
one
one.
for her. I might be lagging a little bit.
I think this one.
Mhm.
It's got a lot of good lines in it.
We'll be right back. I gotta take my pup out.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. And then I have.
Yeah, me either, Shellbell. I don't have any.
Oh, you don't have any of those? Oh, neither do you, Diana? Oh,
No.
everyone needs a desert rose.
No. Mm-mm. Yeah.
I had 25 on the geodes, but I'll do 15 tonight. And they're whole geodes, so you can crack them open yourself. This is the only one that feels more solid, so I would probably want to cut it open. But these other two are light, so I'm sure they're hollow inside with the crystallizations. You can always tell with the weight, eh? And it's always fun to crack them open. I bought these for Christmas one year for the kids, and they had a blast with them. And then they got some pretties to take home. So we'll do 15 on these.
Cool.
Okay. And you guys like fluorite? I have a large chunk of fluorite. The large chunks I'll do 20. And it is flat on one side. So whether you want to put it that way, and that's a green and yellow. That may be better from. Sorry, I'm just checking chat here. And then I have a purple and clear. So this is what it is when it's lit up.
It's pretty.
I like the greens in that.
Yeah, the greens are really nice in this one.
Mm-hmm. And the
Greens
purple
and
and clear one,
yellows.
the purple and clear was at 22, 20 as well.
Yeah, yeah. These are the big chunks. Yeah. And they're a lighter color too. So whether you want to tumble them or make something of them, or have them as just a raw specimen.
Right, Jennifer?
I dimmed you too. How come you're not dimming?
Yep, considering I just paid $10,160 for a new AC, and then I'm going to have to pay $5,500 car fix.
Good Lord.
Ugh.
And then these other pieces I have of fluorite are 10. And they're purple.
Yeah. At least I know the AC is completely paid. I paid the $160 today after they installed it. So that is completely paid for. No financing on that. And then I only have to finance $3,000 of the car when it gets fixed.
That's good. I'm glad you're getting it done though.
Yeah, me too. Well, my boyfriend, Dave kept trying to talk me into, oh, just go trade it in, go trade it in. I'm like, but, I would be trading it in for another used car. Who's to say what's wrong with that?
And you don't know what's wrong with the other car. Yeah.
Exactly. So I know that they've went through my car. They found everything that's wrong with it. And it's only, and it's going to cost $5,500 to get it fixed. But at least I know it's all going to be fixed.
Right.
I mean, it is a 2011 car, and I bought it used. So, things go out.
These are 30 a piece, or sorry, 10 a piece. I don't know why I said 30. I saw 30 on the screen and I said 30. But these ones are translucent for the most part. They're not, the only really dark one I have is this one here. These ones are more translucent. So you can see the inclusions in them and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're really cool.
So Jennifer, after paying all that out, then we got bad news with Dave today. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said, but Dave is not going to be able to go back to work ever. And they're going to try to put a pump. They're going to try to put a pump in his heart to see if that helps. If not, They're talking about a heart transplant.
You could be on the list for quite a while with
My
that.
friend's
too.
son had that.
Yeah, so
They're pretty bad dimensions. They're surrounding me. There's no traveling on the highway right now, so yeah.
yeah, no, it's not good, Jared, but it is what it is, and we gotta try to get through it the best we can and hope we don't lose anything on the way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I have this big piece, and it is Ocean Jasper. And that's 125. But I would accept 100 tonight.
And that-
And it is large. It's heavy.
Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, we definitely did not
That is
expect.
beautiful.
We definitely did not expect that kind of news,
No, definitely not.
especially when he thought he was going there to get cleared to go back to work.
Right?
Yeah. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tammy.
That's rough.
Yeah. I got to take myself inside. I'm going to mute for a little bit and I'll be back.
Okay, there.
Okey-doke.
Alrighty. Is that Ocean Jasper?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a free form. Ocean Jasper. Oh, I better not drop it on my phone either.
Probably not.
'Cause that would suck big time. Yeah, I'm trying to get it so it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's just got so many cool and
Lots
look,
going
it's all
on.
smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does have some pockets here where the calcite is and stuff in it. Okay, no problem, Shelba. I'll definitely do that.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I'll move on to the next box. Because I brought more than one box out. So if you guys want to claim anything on the replay, just let me know and email me. Or if we're still on, just say hey. And then we can dig it back out. Okay.
Hi, Demon Cat.
Hi, Demon Cat.
Hello, Demon Cat. How are you? Okay.
And if anybody collects those little pops, I've got a jillion of them for sale.
What are those?
Way too many. Those pops,
Oh,
you know, the little figures. Yeah.
you'll have to show 'em.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got probably 100 of them I can sell.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh my.
Hi, Donna.
Welcome back. You
And I'll
okay,
sell them
Diana?
cheap.
Yeah, I had my laptop outside and wasn't plugged in, so it was running out of juice.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Ah,
And I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
me too.
Oh, jeez. Mm,
Well, when nature calls, you know.
I
right?
know, right? And
When
when
you
she
gotta go,
calls,
you gotta go.
There is no waiting.
Nope.
How's everyone doing so far tonight? I know we're a late stream, but
I think it's funny.
it's
I
only been
can go
4
hours.
hours.
I can go hours at work without having to go to the bathroom, but at home, no. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Because it's
That's
home.
because you're not comfortable going in. Yeah, not in a public bathroom. Yeah.
Or are you
My sons
drinking
won't
more
even
at
go to the
home
bathroom
too?
in a public
Yeah, well, that I don't mind, but I think it's because I know that the bathrooms are more accessible at home, and I'm not busy doing something.
bathroom.
Lori J said, Diana, in case you missed it, if Dave's doctor signs off on his disability, he can get it a lot faster.
Yeah,
Don't
his
tell Lisa
cardio
what.
doctor. Yeah,
Hi, Lisa
um,
Lee. What up, girl?
Lori,
Hey,
his
Toolies.
doctor,
Hey,
his
Lisa.
doctor has said, bring him all the paperwork, he'll sign it off. So
That will
his doctor
help.
is more than willing to do that.
Yeah, he'll give
Is
him a
that-
percentage of how much disabled he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got
Ooh.
black
Is that Dave or is
kyanite.
that Lisa?
Beautiful.
I'm guessing that's Lisa.
We're talking about pops.
Hi, Lisa.
And I'll
Like
do
100
15 on
pops
these
or something.
tonight with the case.
Wow.
Well, Dave's got an easier chance of getting on disability because of everything. Not only, congestive heart failure, but, his leukemia, and now, him not being able to go back to work and possibly a heart transplant. So he's got a lot of things that are in his favor to, be able to get on that.
How much are those, Stacy?
15.
15.
They're pretty.
$15 for black kyanite of awesomeness. And what is that?
And then this is a blue kyanite,
Ooh,
but this one's for 20.
that's pretty.
It's a bigger piece. And blue kyanite's a little bit more.
Yeah. That's pretty. Free
I don't
framed
know, are you
and
guys kind of
everything.
over this, or are you still wanting to see stuff?
And
I have a
I'm
little
liking
piece
it.
of. Okay. Just making sure. I don't know. Amazonite piece for $10. It's really nice and blue. Almost looks like a.
Lisa says, Stacy, I got those vids. I got a question.
Lisa says,
Okay. What's your question? Did you want to come on?
You
Spirit quartz
can.
for 10.
Pretty.
You have the link.
are you going to get the one from earlier too?
Huh?
I could after. I could get that one after I'm done.
What? I'm lost.
I'll explain later.
Oh,
Welcome back, Terry.
welcome back,
So
Terry
spirit quartz
bear.
is $10. Amazonite. What did I say it was? $10.
Okay, that would be cool. Yeah, she sent you the link already. Earlier.
I don't know if you want to just transfer it to her again. I have a quartz point, and we'll do $10 on that. I usually do 15. I'm doing a
Awesome.
sale, guys, because these prices aren't going to always be the same.
I'm tossing a bunch of resin, she said. Cool. Great deals tonight.
Okay, this one is bigger
It's
and
cool.
it's got more points. And it's sparkly. It's 20.
It's pretty.
Look, Diana, it's erected. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what I was just going to say.
Just saying.
I still
Just
like that one
saying.
that Robbie showed earlier today. That was funny. But it did. It looked like the profile of,
No.
yeah, no.
Uh-huh.
This is 20.
Jared, I resemble that remark.
Monica.
They're not virgins
Monica.
anymore.
Monica,
I don't know. This one had
Monica.
30 on it, probably because of the clarity and the fact that it's got tourmaline in it.
Yeah.
But I'm not
Yeah,
doing
it's
30.
very
We're
clear.
doing,
Yeah.
we'll do 15. I'll
That's
cut it in half.
awesome. Somebody snatched that up quick. It was right
Yeah.
there by your finger. It
had-
looks like a peen. Black.
30. Oh my God.
Oh, it does.
You said 15?
Same.
Yeah, I'll cut it in half. Yep. That was one of the clearer specimens I had of it.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Itchy nose.
15 for half a peen. Got it.
Mhm. I think it's bigger
15
than
for
2
this
inches,
one.
too.
That's cool.
Like the Twin Towers. Yeah? Twin
like-
Peaks.
Madonna's boobs.
I was just thinking that.
Were you?
Yeah. But I wasn't going to say it.
I did.
And how much are those? I mean, that
15.
Priceless.
Priceless.
15?
Yeah.
Some mini boobs.
Ooh, what's this? Celestrate. Ooh, this is so rare. I don't even think I have a piece of this in my collection.
No. You don't want to
Celestrate.
show it. Don't show it.
Well, it was in the bin, so it says $30 on it. So let's do 20.
Beautiful.
And what is that?
Celestrate.
Really blue solicitor.
Blue Celestrate.
It is now blue of prettiness.
I don't know. That's what I had marked on it. Which is probably backwards to you guys.
No, it was fine.
That's right.
It was right.
Did it show proper to you guys?
Yeah.
Like, where's my camera? Oh, it did too. Okay. Maybe it's just the way I'm looking at my camera. It's looking at backwards. It's very pretty. Looks like a chunk of blue ice.
Yeah.
What you need now is a little tiny polar bear on top of it.
Right?
Yeah.
I can make that happen.
Yeah.
Who needs
Okay.
tourmaline?
Everybody.
I'll do these pieces for $5 each.
Holy crap. And they're probably going to be amazing. Yep, they are. So beautiful.
Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. I want one.
These are the smaller specimens. I think I have
Claim
some more
one,
somewhere.
please.
Okay, Susan? Yeah, I'll put it with your bin. Because we're building you a box,
One.
right? So
Okay. Yep.
2505, 28. Because I'm using yesterday's.
You still have to bring your kayak to the lake, sister?
Yeah, I'll be doing that this weekend.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
thought,
going to go on the lake tomorrow. No.
no, you need to wait for that smoke.
So
Yeah.
You can't
too
kayak in
smoky.
that stuff. Not unless you wear a mask.
then I can't. It's even worse for me then.
Yeah,
Because I can't breathe with something
Yeah.
covering my face.
Hard to breathe in. That.
yeah.
These are smaller ones. These are really good to set on your windowsill. And
Actually,
$5 Canadian.
$5, Monica.
So that would be what, $3 US,
Hello,
which
Bob
is way
the
below
Builder.
what I paid. So
Well, give me
yeah.
two.
You want 2? Okay. 2 for Susan.
Yeah, sure.
Times 2. Whoops.
Bob's
That was
coming
on the
late.
wrong receipt. Times 2. Okay. Gotta fix that now. Okay. I'm just gonna put these in the bin now before I continue on. I just brought bags with me to the lake because I didn't
That
want to
was
drag the
tourmaline.
baskets.
Very.
Tourmaline, yeah. I got 2 more small pieces for anyone that wants. Oh, I'll give you. So I still got the 2 pieces. You'll
She's
take
not
them,
waiting
Carrie?
in the background, is she?
Terry said.
Who's waiting in the background?
I said, is she or isn't she? Just to make sure.
No, I don't see her.
Okay.
But she's
Terry
more
said
than
he'd
welcome
take
to
the
join
tourmaline,
us
so what you have left.
whenever he wants. Okay, Terry. Okay.
What, Terry Bear?
He's taken the 2 tourmaline.
Oh.
That were left.
Monica said the boobs.
What?
The
No.
boobs.
No.
Are you looking for a price, Monica?
Madonna's
I think it was
boobs.
20. I think it was 20 on that.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
This one? I believe I said 15.
Oh, 15?
Yeah. It originally was 20. I knocked 5 off.
Oh.
And ammonites. I normally would sell these medium ones for 40, and they're opalized. And we'll do 30.
Wow.
It's kind of hard to, let's see if I can get it to
No.
I can see it.
See it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the reds and the greens. The red shines better when it's in person. It's really hard to show it because I don't have the proper lighting. Well, this one might be able to. This one might have a little bit more.
I just see it
See
up
that?
at the top.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is all the way through it though. Like it's throughout the whole.
Yeah, when you kind of almost put it flat down, you can see it.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Yeah.
Just to even get a fossil, but to get one that's opalized is,
Well, and that has that much like I mean, like I said, my lighting is not doing it justice whatsoever
yeah, the ones you got are beautiful.
because in person, like I mean, when I'm looking at, all I see is red flash all the way through here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And then I see the rainbow color right here. And it's rainbow kind of all the way through and then red on top. It's really hard to show it. Kind of
saw
can
it.
see the red there.
Yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just really hard to show the glimmer.
those are good size
Yeah.
ones too.
Yeah. Yeah, well, these are the medium ones. These are not the tiny ones.
Um,
The smaller ones I sell for 20, so these ones are 40 and I'll do like I said, I'll do 30. What? What are we talking about chicken boobs for? Chickens don't have boobs.
I don't know. I've seen some in pictures on Facebook.
Yeah, see, I sell I sell these small ones usually for 25. And see the size difference?
Oh yeah.
beautiful.
Like,
Yeah. Big difference. Yeah.
and this one's opalized as well, so I'll do 15 on the small ones, seeing so I took that much off on the big ones.
Grab them up, guys. Just saying.
They're not, yeah, because this is a tonight price. This isn't a forever price. So.
Yep.
But it doesn't mean I'm not going to have sales be.
How much would you say for the small?
15.
And then I got a couple of Orca cabs. I have 25, so I'll do 20 on them.
Those are awesome.
I have Orca. Aren't they ortho?
Cool.
Orthoceras.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
One
my
of those
big one.
loons.
They're just small.
Yeah. Ducks, turkeys.
Grandma Lele got me my first Orthocera.
Good night, Ed.
Good night,
Hi,
Ed.
Dad.
Thanks for
coming in.
joining us.
Sleep well.
I've got to head that way too.
Yeah. Getting late, eh?
My husband spent an hour.
Well, I got just almost done to the bottom of the bin. You guys remember those?
Very cool.
These ones are just non-opalized. And 25. It's only 5 p.m. for you? They have, well, they have breasts, but they don't have. Never mind.
They don't have nipples.
Yeah. I just like the patterns on these. They're really cool. That one's a large one.
Awesome.
Yeah, it
All
was
kinds of
funny.
stuff
when-
going on.
Some I have 30. The bigger ones I had 35 on them, and the smaller ones I had 25. I just
That was
realized I
funny
had
when
two
Dave
different.
called me at
Ooh,
work
look at the
Friday.
black one.
And he goes, I went out to the garage. And he goes, where the F is my car? And then he remembered I had taken it to work. And I'm like, hello, knock, knock, anybody home? Duh.
Wow.
Almost to the bottom.
It's got a lot of detail in them.
Yeah, detail in those alanites. I like the patterns in them. I like the black one. And then this one actually has like some red in it.
Oh, I saw it. Oh, yeah.
Yep, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And then I like that one. Because it's got
Yeah.
the two-tone.
That one's cool.
Jared Teets. You'll
I
add
had a
that to your
boyfriend that
suit.
had 3 nipples.
Really, girl, you're gonna lick
It
my
was
leg
weird.
off.
Okay. I normally have a price tag of 50 on the shark's teeth. And I'll knock it down to 40.
Nice. That's cool.
Awesome.
And they are full. Non-broken.
Yep.
Even has the little fang piece there.
It's so cool. Yeah.
I'm just like trying not to drop it on my phone. And then
It's
here's
never,
the
I could
second
never
one.
get rid of that.
So fossiled shark teeth for 40. And I got 2 of them.
Those are cool.
Amazing. Those are from,
Cool.
I don't remember.
I got them from Robbie.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the shark.
Megalodon.
Oh, they're megalodon.
I think so, yeah. Because they have those other canine on them. And then I have 2 of these.
Nine Chin says, "How do they expose the teeth in the rock, Stacy?"
Very carefully.
Good night. What was I thinking?
They more usually what they'll do is
Sandy?
they'll just scrape at it with picks.
Good night,
Sometimes
What was
they're
that
already
thinking?
exposed.
Or do that sand blaster thing.
Wow,
Yeah, I
look at
think it
that.
just depends on the power of the sandblaster. Though most of the times, like when I was watching at the Museum of Drumheller,
Mm-hmm.
they were doing bone extraction from the stone, and they're basically there with just little brushes and picks. So I don't.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their process, right?
Yeah.
So
That
these
is
are
awesome.
extra large,
Wow.
That's cool.
opalized.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
They do have the red opalization.
I need me one of them. Holy crap.
I'll do
That's
100 and I'm taking $50 off these tonight. Normally I'd have them up at 200. So, but I'll do 150. And I do have 2 of them.
Get it while
Wow.
you can.
Look at the patterns on that one.
Amazing.
Almost looks like snowflakes.
Right?
That one had a big spot of red on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they are see it flashing
Yeah.
there? I don't know
I
if you can
saw
see it
that.
flashing.
It's amazing how different each side is.
Yep. And it does flash red and greens and yellows all the way through it. This one's, I think, has the best patterns on it.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, that
that.
looks
Almost
cool.
looks like pine cones.
Right? This one, sorry.
I don't know what it is about them things. I just love them. They're cool.
So do I. I think they're cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all that
But I
opal
can
in
tell
it.
you, my camera is not doing it justice. So,
Cameras never do.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
And now I try to show my my rose quartz with, I think it had some kind of orange stuff in it too, and it had a flash to it, but you cannot pick it up hardly on the camera at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was very hard. I think at one point I got a little bit of a flash, but in person it had a lot of flash.
Now, I said I would put these up as well. And I just opened these at the beginning of the night. I will do $25 for the strands and these are real rose quartz necklace.
Wow.
And you said 25?
Mm,
I will do
that's
25.
gorgeous.
So this is the nape of the neck.
A lot of rose quartz for $25, dudes.
Right?
Just saying.
Do you
Yeah,
love
look
this
at all
one?
those
Yeah.
look at all those mini balls.
Yep.
All those mini balls.
That's a
And
lot
for
of
the
mini balls.
choker, I will do 20.
That's cool.
And it's a slip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think for that one. I do have one more bending, but I'm thinking maybe I'll just slip on tomorrow at some time.
Yeah.
We'll see. If not tomorrow, Saturday or something. We'll see. But yeah.
I'm down
If
for
you guys-
Saturday if you want.
Yeah, we can do Saturday evening. If there's something you guys want or see, whether it be now or in the replay, just mark claim and message me.
Yep.
Yeah. I pack this all up again now. That's always the funnest part, eh? Packing it all back up.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like fishing. Unload all your stuff, load it back up. Unload it, load it back up.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't decided what's going to happen this summer, if I'm going to go into any sales or not. Just
Into
depends
any
what we're
Donna.
doing at the time.
For coming in.
Oh, while you're camping?
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, there's a Canada Day thing, and I can also set up at the museum a few times if I have to.
Yeah.
Just depends. Oops. Depends what's on the plate at the time.
Say good
Good
night to
night,
Donna.
Demon Cat.
Oh, good night, Demon Cat. Thank you for joining us.
Good night, Demon Cat.
Sorry,
How
I'm just kind
goes?
of la 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 la.
La Tahoe.
Thank you for joining us. If I see anything later. Yeah, just shoot me an email, or if you see something, whether it be Susan or Flutter, just shoot them an email. Either or. Okay. Together for the most part. So it's up to you. I can go through the other bin, or we can just hang.
No matter to me. I have a slice of eucalyptus that'll show.
Okay, you go ahead. I'll take a break.
Mhm.
Oh, where are you?
I'm gonna go now to go shower.
Here I am.
Thank you, ladies, for having me.
You're.
Are you
Oh, are
going?
you gonna take it off? Here, I'll let you say goodbye
Yeah,
here.
I have
Just 1
to.
second here.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, Susan.
Good night,
Suzanne.
Good night,
Good
Susan.
night. Love y'all.
Is it Suzanne?
Love you too.
Is it Suzanne or Susan?
It's Suzanne. Yeah,
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I think I'm saying it wrong. I do that. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Well, thank you
It's
for
okay.
joining us, and we'll
Thank you for having me.
chat.
I had a blast.
Oh, that's good. We're
Good.
pretty low key.
Yeah,
Sometimes we get riled up and going.
we're pretty chill.
Yeah,
Yeah. I love it. Thank
but
you.
we'll talk
Thank you
about
so
for
much.
Saturday, okay? You're very welcome.
Okay. All right. Good night,
Well, have a
ladies.
good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna find this
You should be
something.
able to just exit yourself, I think,
Should be an X.
Yeah.
or
My
I can
laptop is not
remove
being
her from
nice.
stage.
Or just there.
There. Love you.
Oh.
Bye.
List views.
Yeah, I just showed this stuff last
Are you
time, so
back,
I'll leave
Lisa
it.
Lee?
I'll just show this stuff next time. Because that's the towers and stuff that we did last week.
This also has the green, I think it's feldspar. It's something.
Oh, okay, yep.
But for tonight, I would do 30 on that. Who's got a mean face right there?
Is someone giving us mean faces?
Yeah.
Well, tell them to stop it. That's a nice little slab. I think I got one of those from you already, eh?
Different one.
Yeah.
On the back of this, It doesn't show much of a glow. It's got a different kind of back to it, though. I mean, there's some down here. I bet you if you like sanded this down, you know, like you do for rocks, I bet you it would pop out. I'm thinking.
No, we're not leaving. I'm just not going to show no more rocks right now. Unless someone wants something. Pop on if you want. Oh yeah, I can see that face now.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
I like it.
It's cool.
Uh-oh, Lisa's got news.
Oh, she's excited. Are you coming on here?
I got case news. I have to wait until I go live tomorrow. Oh my God.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
Teaser.
Boy.
Yeah,
Apparently
teaser.
it must be good news.
Just teasing. Just teasing us, I tell you.
Yep. Dangle it right in front of us and then takes it right away.
Just snaps it away.
Yeah. Yeah, your mods need to know tonight
Right?
what 19 said.
Exactly. Exactly.
But really, who else is going to hear it anyway?
Oh, it's still ongoing, so don't get too excited. Okay.
Well, you started it.
Yeah, you started it. Thought it was O face. As a defendant and liking it.
Interesting.
Well, I got sparks flying in my head.
Time out, Lisa hides.
Can't believe I can't even
Karen
like
says he's good with secrets.
turn my entire whatever.
Oh,
You're not
somebody's
gonna
not
be
going to
happy.
Okay, she needs to come on and tell us. Stop it, Lisa.
Right? Lisa, you have the link. Check your messenger.
Block Lisa, she's trolling. She needs it
Okay, guys.
emailed to her, sister.
Oh, shit. Sorry. You know those 2 pearls I opened earlier? We're going to do a giveaway with those.
Okay, I have a giveaway too, sponsored.
Okay. Just a second here. I'm just going to grab
I
that
bet
link.
I know who
and-
buy. I bet I know who buy.
Just 1 second here.
Okay, I'll give you a little
Huh.
scoop. We got trolls, question mark? I haven't seen
No
any.
trolls.
Haven't
Not
had
unless
any
they're
so far.
lurking.
Yeah, well, you have it on members only, right?
Yeah, I have it members only.
You have to be a member for
Well,
like 10
I have
minutes.
subscribers only.
I mean, yeah,
Subscribers.
subscribers. That's what I meant.
I don't have members yet. I can't get members until I'm at 1,000, which is really sad because people in the States can get their members at 500.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, subscribers is what I meant.
Yeah. So,
Well, all
I'm sorry,
more
I'm
reason
gonna-
to come to Upper Michigan.
right?
Dang it.
Caramel popcorn sounds good.
Anything sounds good.
Well, let's just do the first. Was she here? There she is.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, Lisa Lee.
What's going on? Wakey, wakey, everybody.
I'm awake.
3, 2, 1.
Wakey, wakey, Shannon.
Oh my God. Just delete the live after. No, they got to keep their hours. It's all good. No big deal. I'm not going to give away. Well, first off, I don't know who went live tonight. So, I mean, there was something filed today. But
Everyone went live tonight, I think.
about the case, you know what I mean? Like all these freaking minions that talk about the case. So, I mean, they might have known about it. But MLS filed a motion to dismiss.
Oh, good.
And in his motion to dismiss, he pulled the anti-slap law. Which,
Good for him.
Jeremy's got no merit for any of these cases. And, you know, like, well, I say case, so one case, but any of the defendants. Because there's no merit in anything he's filed. And I was wondering who was going to throw that anti-slap in there. And bam, he did it. First one. I'm like, oh. And I have a little insight. Jeremy's just not going to be happy next week. I can tell you that right now. He's gonna be really, really bummed. But you know what? Hey, serves him right. You know.
Yep.
I responded. Okay, so I was served on the 10th, right? So I have 21 days to respond, which gives me to the 31st, but it falls on a Saturday. So I have
Gabe
till
was served.
June 2nd to respond, right? So yes, Gabe was served. And they've been posting like my address and everything all over it yesterday and today, right? What's funny though is when when you do serve someone, you have to file that it's been served, right? So you have to file proof of service. So this girl who served Gabe, I believe is the same girl that came and served or tried to serve me with the subpoena for the deposition. But for that, she has to serve me personally, you know?
Oh, okay.
She should be serving me personally for this federal case, but apparently it's not necessary. So she served Gabe, and she puts down that she served Gabe. She said he appears 48. Gabe's like, you know, and then like they have to give a description. So he appears 48. His hair color is gray. Gabe was like, excuse me, what? His hair is blonde.
Not gray.
Yeah, he's not gray at all. And I'm like, hey, this guy, she wears glasses. I'm like, this chick needs glasses. And then she tells him, she writes in this thing, she signs the affidavit saying that he informed me of the filing and the service. I said, what? How does she know that? How would she possibly know that he informed me of this service that she just provided to him? She handed him
She's
paper.
putting a lot of assumptions.
Yeah, I'm like, that's an assumption there. I'm like, that's a lie. Total lie.
Yeah.
I'm like, is there anything involving these guys that has not one lie in it? I mean, come on, you know? The littlest thing. I mean, big deal, right? Damn thing is, I got the papers, you know? So, but it's just funny when I'm looking at it, I'm like, Gray, he's not Gray. He's not going to like that too much. But, yeah, no, he's completely blonde. And so anyway, bottom line, I was served. It was just funny looking at the papers and seeing how even the freaking girl lied. It was like stupid. But yeah, there's an assumption there because I could turn around and say I didn't get these papers.
Right.
She can't say that I got those papers. How the hell would she know if I got those papers or not?
Yeah.
She turned around and walked away, and he was sitting on the patio. He didn't come and get me. When
did she do her report after she watched your live?
What?
When did she do up her report after she watched your live?
I don't know. Did I say I got? I don't believe I said I got served that day. I think a couple days later I said. I mean, she knows. They know I got served because I did say it. So, but either way, I don't know when she signed her paperwork, but it was filed.
Wasn't served properly.
Yes. Yeah, no, it wasn't served properly, but it was filed the 27th. So my clock's showing the 29th, but that's because it's after midnight.
Okay.
So I emailed Socket And I said, do you consent to a 30-day extension so I can get counsel? He says, we do not. And please, respond to this email for further, information with the case. And I'm thinking, why do I have to respond to this email? Dude, if I don't remember your email, I'm going to, respond to the, or send you something with the first. I'm like, oh, you want me to help you organize? No.
Yeah. No.
You want to keep everything Lisa in one long email. I'm not playing you. I'm going to make your bitch work for it. See, the littlest thing, it's like the little things they can annoy. You want to annoy me and not give me that, extension.
Oh, don't
Yet
do that.
everybody else got an extension so far. And the judge is going to give me an extension. Well, usually they would. I'm entitled to it, right? How long of an extension he's going to give me, I don't know. So,
But why would you have to email him?
play games, huh?
Why would you have to email Shockit? Wouldn't that be up to the judge? Wouldn't you have to
Well,
email
you
the
have
court?
to confer. You have to let him know, that you filed
Oh.
something. Everything you file, he has to know about, So
Gotcha.
I just, said what I said. He said, we do not consent. And I said, okay, fine. Because, now he knows exactly what I'm going to do. Is just going to go to the judge and ask for the extension. And then the judge is going to either give me the extension or not. If he doesn't, I have to put the answer and he'll tell me when I have to answer and I'll respond in. Or he'll give me the extension and again, tell me when I have to put my response in. So either way,
Okay.
I'm going to, I already have a response. So, which F you. No, just kidding.
Sorry.
But mine's already done. I already did it. But I have to have a lawyer, get on here. And quite frankly, I am not wanting to put a lawyer on this case because the second I put a name there, it's all over the place. And they're
gonna expose it.
Yeah. So I'm just wait. I'm gonna wait it out.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
see
don't give them any
what's going on.
ammunition or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Like they
I
don't.
mean, if they're willing to do it, that's fine. You
Yeah.
went mute. Oh, no, sorry, you're on delay. I'm looking at you and you're talking like 2 seconds ago. Sorry. I'm
Right,
watching
9
YouTube
cents?
on the screen.
Oh.
I'm like, why is she talking? She's not saying anything. Thought it was me.
Oh, one's my product cam and the other one I'm reading my messages on.
Right.
I'm reading chat on one.
I have it set up the same way I would mine,
Mhm.
but I'm literally looking at Flutter's face, talking to her. It's on delay.
Yeah, I shot mine off.
It's weird. Anyway, so that's what I have to do. Robbie hasn't been served. Nobody else has been served yet. Still today, nobody else has been served.
Wow.
Now they're posting Ray Bone Crushes stuff all over the place.
Oh my god, I saw that. They posted his dad.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care. They post my mom. They post his dad.
Assholes.
And
What is wrong with
I
them?
think it's his dad. He looks just like him, so I'm assuming it was his dad.
Yeah, they're assuming it's his dad. Oh well, now
Yeah.
we know where he lives. Now we can blah blah. I'm like, whatever.
Do they know where he lives though?
They
I
should
mean,
get in
there seems to have been a
big trouble
couple
for that.
addresses.
We're talking about the fake Facebook group.
Right.
They don't know shit. I'm sorry.
Well, I got something I can read to you. Hold on. Where'd it go? Shit. Where'd it go? I'll just read this.
Mhm.
Okay. So it says to Meta Platforms, Inc., Legal Department. Urgent legal complaint, harassment, doxing, cyber stalking via Facebook group, What the Hells. This is a formal report of serious violations of federal law and Facebook's community standards by the Facebook group, What the Hells. This letter serves as an official notice that despite numerous user reports, this group continues to engage in harassment, doxing, and cyber stalking activities that place individuals' safety at risk. The group's activities violate several federal statutes, including 18 U.S.C. 2261A, which is the cyber stalking and cyberbullying, which prohibits the use of electronic communication services to engage in conduct that places persons in reasonable fear of death or seriously bodily injury or attempts to cause cause or would reasonably be expected to cause substantial emotional distress. Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act, which is something we haven't really talked about. What that is that allows platforms like YouTube and Facebook to claim no liability in what their users do, right? But it's a good faith act, okay?
Mhm.
So they have to act in good faith, which is giving opportunities to report, and they'll remove it if they find it deems, a certain thing. But they're all bots and stuff, So that answer,
Right.
like when you immediately send like a report in or whatever, it's just like a quick look over it, but it's not a person. It's just some stupid
A bot.
computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, it says Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act, while Section 230 provides immunity for interactive computer service providers, this protection is not absolute. Courts have recognized that platforms must act in good faith when moderating content. The persistent failure to address reported violations despite clear evidence of harassment and endangerment may constitute bad faith moderation under Section 230C2A. Boom. Takes out that whole 230 on them because we have copies of several reports that they've done nothing. That's why I asked for people to send me their reports. If you reported something, and screenshot it, just send it to me that you reported it and it's still there, right?
Wow.
So specific violations, systematic doxing of individuals, including the publication of private information, coordinated harassment campaigns against targeted individuals, creation of substantial risk to victims' physical safety. You're putting people's houses, addresses up there. A failure to remove content that clearly violates Facebook's own community standards. Despite multiple reports through Facebook's reporting system, these violations continue unabated. This ongoing situation creates liability risks for Meta Platforms, Inc. under various federal and state laws governing cyberstalking, harassment, and privacy violations. Immediate action is required. Investigation of What the Hell's Group and its administrators, removal of all doxing content and personal identifiable information, suspension of accounts involved in coordinated harassment, implementation of preventative measures against future similar violations. Please respond within 5 business days with confirmation that you are investigating this matter. If no action is taken, I will be forced to escalate this issue to appropriate regulatory authorities and seek counsel regarding potential civil remedies. Sincerely,
Right.
CC Meta Board of Directors, Federal Trade Commission, State Attorney General's Office. So
Wow.
that was sent today. I got a copy. I was like, bam! Oh my God,
Ooh.
we ain't kidding. We ain't kidding. So
And that's what pisses me off. Twice now. Didn't post anything illegal. Reposted information. When I posted a link of where people can go and place their votes,
yeah,
which I was working for the CRA at the time because I was working the poll stations, which isn't illegal to post that link. And I
Right.
get blocked. They shut my account down.
isn't that the second
And then
time?
today I
Okay.
reposted someone else's post, which was the firefighters post about all the fires that are happening. And they shut my account down.
Why?
Yeah, you got these assholes on Facebook doing what they're doing,
right.
and nothing ever fucking happens. Pardon my
Yeah.
French, guys.
But
Oh,
then
no.
you go
I
and
know, I
post
dropped
somebody
on F-bombs all
else's
the
video.
time.
Crazy.
It's crazy. It's
Go ahead, Lisa.
insane. No, I just said it's crazy. It's insane. I mean, that they're getting away with all this, and why?
Yep.
It's not like that Facebook group has 730,000 members. Why not? If he's got 730,000 subscribers, why doesn't that Facebook group have 730,000 members? Why doesn't his
Because
other?
it's not his.
Yeah. Well, that's what he's saying. We'll find out.
Right.
Everybody seems to believe it's somebody else.
I think it's him, but yeah.
I don't know.
Because he doesn't want that drama on his actual, what What the Hills page, but he sees all the support. And as much as he says he's tried to have that taken down, if you take a look at his body language,
Oh, he
you
loves
could
it.
tell he was lying. Oh, he totally loves it because it's all in support of him.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't put it past him that he created the damn thing.
And
He
the
doesn't
fact
want
that
to
he's taken everything from that page as truth. And you can't
Yeah.
take anything on that page as truth for the
Yeah.
most part, you know?
Yeah, not at all. And
Because
then
they're always
he's
twisting
trying to
it.
say he's actually made it seem like that page is run by somebody on this side. And I'm like, how when was this page created? Like, I don't think so.
Right?
What are you, an idiot?
Yeah.
Yeah, God, this guy is the biggest moron I've ever met in my life. But like
Well,
all
it's
this stuff.
just-
Yeah.
It's like Otter Creek Tube Town page.
Mm-hmm.
That was supposed to be in support of Travis and what he's doing. And now it's all mostly drama. And Patty actually runs that page. Not the Patty that
Patty.
comes to us. She goes on Spawn Troopers all the time.
I don't know who some of them are.
I can get you the name.
Yeah, I really don't go to all these pages. I really don't. I go when I'm told that there's something to see, you know. And when they harped on Leslie, you know, I feel really bad for Leslie, but at the same time, whether it was Leslie or anybody else, I would feel completely bad, you know, because they went so hard on her so
Yeah.
fast, and every one of them did it. But
Yeah.
All
what
at
it
once.
showed was the conspiracy of it all. Okay. And they went so hard on her, especially Megan and Tug, after, because she added them to the lawsuit. So now they're even going worse, and they're like asking for all this information, requests, and send it to this person. They involved Rosalind Duke. This is all like a total conspiracy now. They're showing on their end. Then today, someone sent me a post, and it was I think it was from the fake What the Hell's page. I'm not sure. But it was in regards to, oh, I found someone's owners of the address they live at, and then someone says, oh, really? Haha. She goes, wouldn't it be funny if I called the owners and let them know about public records? And I'm like,
Wow.
what the hell makes that? Yeah. So someone turned around like question mark, and then that Anya person, she's like question mark. She's like, I think they're talking about Felisa. I'm like, yeah, they're talking about Felisa, but thank you very much for the evidence proving that Megan, Tug, and Jeremy Hales is inciting this bullshit to somehow try to get my landlords to kick me out of my home
Wow.
and remove
you
the roof
kidding?
over my head.
Right.
Because that's what that shows.
Exactly.
That's showing an attempt to remove a roof over my head. It won't work because whether you guys know it or not, my landlords are in my chat. They watch the channel. They know all about the channel. They know all about this whole saga, and they're laughing about it, you know. And I'm buying this house from them, so it's like, you know, the fact that they're saying it is one thing. The fact that it's not going to work is another. But again, it's showing what they're trying to do. They're trying to ruin my life whichever way they can, and it's all going to fall back on Hales, because Hales and well, Megan also. Because they're inciting this bullshit. You know, we don't ask people to go
100%.
research and send it to another channel. Here, go send it to another channel. No, the only thing we asked for was proof of whatever's going on. Help us fill in the puzzle pieces. Not send me this guy's address and his home number and his landlord and this and that. You know what I mean? Like that. We never asked for that shit. We wanted to know the story. Why is this
Exactly.
going on with Michelle? You know?
Have you ever seen Michelle and John, whether it be on Facebook, YouTube, or person, harass, follow, mock, stalk Jeremy and George?
No.
I've not seen one bit of proof other than some smart-ass comments on Facebook. And those are posted by him, which that nation claims he's the one that sent to Jeremy.
Right.
Which also look doctored. I'm just saying my opinion.
Yeah. Sorry. I just got an email.
No, that's fine. Do your thing.
Apparently, the Ho Chunks is an Indian tribe. It's called the Ho Chunk Nation. It's a
Really?
powerful American Indian tribe. And they have tons
Oh.
of money and own casinos in the Midwest.
Oh,
Yeah. So what happened? So that Kimmy chick, she called me a Ho Chunk and making fun of the Ho Chunks. Well, clearly I'm not making fun of an Indian tribe. However, the Ho Chunk is something she created, not me. I'm
Well,
just
exactly.
laughing at her point. She's the one who said that about me, and I'm thinking to myself, you're trying to make me look like are you serious right now? So
but isn't it funny how they always try and reverse it onto you?
Yeah. So no, but I mean, I definitely don't want to disrespect no Indian tribe. I didn't know there's something called the Ho Chunk.
And the actual name was
Maybe I
Hodunk,
should advise them
not
what's
Ho
going
Chunk.
on. Yeah, maybe I should advise
So-
them what's going on.
Maybe. Megan was the one that fucking came up with the Ho Chunk thing, wasn't she?
I don't know. I just know Kimmy's the one who said it because somebody sent me a screenshot of her posting something.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember her saying that.
They also say don't contact anybody. They incite the attacks. Yeah, when they tell you not to contact, and I heard Megan say that over and over again. That's what Jeremy says to get the people to do it, because all you have to do is make a suggestion. And Jeremy has said that many times, and he says that to his people that he helps with YouTube.
Yep.
That he doesn't have to say and tell them to do anything. All he has to do is make the suggestion. And by telling people not to do something, they're going to do it. And that's what many of them have done. So,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, I'm not into the whole body shaming and shit, because, well, you guys see me. I'm no
Yeah.
piece of the pie here, and
Yeah.
I don't think anyone should be ridiculed or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Well, you're not.
so-
It's kind of funny when someone says something like that about you and they look the way they look. That's why I
Exactly.
jumped on. I'll make fun of George's googly eyes because when she looks like she's, looking out of her
Well,
mind.
that's just stating a fact,
Yeah.
And
And in me saying Kimmy has no room to talk here is also stating a fact.
well, exactly.
Like, you wanna
She
turn around
definitely
and
has
make
no room to
fun.
talk.
Yeah, I mean, you have to see this picture I have of her, and I'm so ready to post it, but I don't want to play that game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't stoop to their level. They're not worth it.
Yeah. But I'm just like, man, for this girl to say anything about anybody, it's like,
Mind you, I did see her video where she squeezed into her son's shark costume and then danced around.
yeah. Oh, but this picture is really good. As a matter of fact,
Is worse.
oh my god.
Maybe just private message me it.
Only because for her to say anything, man, is like, wow. Hold on. I'll give it to you. I was like quite shocked. But where is it? Okay. All right, I sent it to you, an email. But yeah, I found where Kimmy works. Choose not to go further. She actually has a job now, or is it online?
Or a corner.
A corner. Well, that's what her job was. Yeah, I could say so much shit, man. You have no idea. You have to realize, Kimmy was. If I wasn't online on Robbie's chat or my own channel, Kimmy was on the phone with me. It used to piss Gabe off. You could ask him. And maybe that's why she tried attacking him or something, or use him to try and hurt me or make up all these lies or whatever. But it used to piss Gabe off because it's like, hello, I'm married. Can you get off the phone with her? She needed so much attention. It was ridiculous. I feel for everyone having to watch these other channels. I gave up as it used to make me mad. Then I'd have to do laps of the fishbowl, which got tiring. Yeah, I had to not listen because I would get mad, you know? I'm like, how dare you guys just like do this, you know, to people? And like just talking about a child, bringing up, God forbid you bring up their child,
Fuck's sakes.
but they're allowed to talk about Michelle's child. So it's like, you know, isn't there like a catch-22 here? See that, Beck?
Mm-hmm.
No, now, come on now.
Hey now.
Right? What am I telling you? I mean, come on. I actually put a picture of me
Crazy.
next to it. I don't know if y'all remember, I had a thumbnail up and it's me squeezing a germ.
Oh,
It
okay.
was a while ago, but it was from Michelle's house. And it has me literally like from like my calves up. You
Right.
know, you compare that to, and that's me with my hair up in a bun and everything. Compare that to that. Honey, I think you're just sadly mistaken.
Right.
But she's trying to be relevant. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I just thought it was funny somebody calling it out like that. But she's trying to make herself relevant because she was so out of the loop when we caught her lying and stuff. You know, she lost basically the community of people that were, you know, talking to her until they found out the truth.
Right.
You know, so I don't know. It is what it is.
Craziness.
The other good news is that the bar complaint written about Bruce in Florida,
Okay. Yeah.
dismissed.
Perfect.
Yep, that was dismissed. So I'll read
Well,
that
that was
letter.
a bullshit complaint, anyways, wasn't it? So.
Yeah, because he contacted her, you know, employer, but her employer is an injury attorney, and she's running a chat room or a group that is discussing and requesting information about his client. And she represents, because she has it in her information on her profile, you know, a law firm that does injury attorney, you know, is an injury firm. And they should be helping people like Michelle, not going after them and looking for info like that. So he called the office, and he had every right to do so. You know, their employee is going after and harassing and trying to find information online about Michelle. So he had every right to do what he did. Yeah, they didn't even have a hearing; they just dismissed it. So
Yeah, they realized it was just a bunch of
yeah. So I'll be reading
crap.
that. That came in. MLS's filing came in for the motion to dismiss. And I mean, they should expect
Oh, I hope
that.
that whole case gets dismissed. So if that goes through for him getting dismissed, does that dismiss you all?
Well, no, because the filing says it pertains to Helm. So
Oh, okay.
it would
Gotcha.
dismiss him, and
But
it
that
very
would get
well
the ball
could
rolling.
dismiss him. But I think, well, now Jeremy gets to oppose it, and then the judge looks at it, and then it makes a decision whether he's going to accept or deny it. Now the judge has already made a decision that this is, you know, the first complaint was a shotgun pleading, which is just a bullshit pleading. And then they asked them to, you know, make a more definitive statement, and he did that. So he amended the complaint, but he still didn't say how, when, where, like where was it said, what was said, how, you know, like he still didn't do any of that. So technically it's still another shotgun pleading, just more verbiage.
Right.
So the judge can come back and agree with Helms, which he should, because he is a YouTuber and he's got the right to freedom of speech. And he should do that for Helm. He should do it for Bruce, because Bruce goes on YouTube channels, even though he doesn't run his own. I don't know what other allegations are there about Bruce, but it's all a whole, like, you know, the week's conspiracy thing. But Helm had Helm was accused of being in this conspiracy also. So they have no proof of any type of conspiracy with anybody. So, and they have to prove that. So that's just not gonna.
No one's conspiring.
Yeah, that's
It's
just
called
it.
people have gotten together on one side or the other. And now you get all these off branches that are like attacking each other.
Yeah. And they're discussing a case that's a public case that Jeremy made public.
Exactly.
I didn't start talking about this case until after it was already filed in August. He filed the case in March. I don't know when Helms did. Helm actually started talking about it before me.
Right.
So did Gabe, so did Ray. I came in August.
He lost his first channel because of Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, it's everybody's, I think, going to pretty much plead the same way, you know, in their answer or motion to dismiss. If they don't deny, and I think he knows that if he looks at the people, if he looks at the complaint and realizes how many of these people are YouTubers, he might say it. So I think what's going to happen is Jeremy's going to respond in opposition to David Helm's motion, and then the judge is going to rule on just that motion or rule on the case in its entirety.
I hope he rules on the case in total.
Yeah. Because he's going to realize some people aren't even... God.
Sorry, I was going to say, just for the way he even filed it.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's bragging about it. I'm pretty sure he's seen some of Jeremy's, you know, videos as of late. So, and if he's seen everything that Bruce showed, then he's got to see that Jeremy's an asshole. Oh. And if he hasn't seen that Jeremy's an asshole, wait till I have to go to court. Because I will make sure and point it out. I'm really good at pointing shit out.
Right.
So, you know,
yeah, this is.
I'm not worried. I don't like going
to go through all that.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, considering, you know, we're
all
in
draining.
This because, you have no idea.
Yeah.
We're all in this because we're trying to do what's right and stick up for our family. You know, and now we're all being sued for millions of dollars,
which is dumb. Like, I mean,
never get from anywhere.
There was not millions of dollars of damages. There wasn't any damages, if any.
Yeah,
and it was all caused by him. He's the one that posted those signs, regardless who made them. Yeah, he's the one that put them on YouTube.
Yeah, and nobody knew about him till he posted.
No one would have even known or said anything, you know. And the fact that he didn't go and call the RCMP. Well, sorry, RCMP's Canada. He didn't call the sheriffs or the members.
Nope.
There was no investigation done by sheriffs or members or FBI or whatever you want to
verify. I can verify 100% that I was told by Levy County Sheriff myself, face to face. There's a surprise for you. Y'all didn't know that, but yeah.
I think so too, Jared.
Good night, Jennifer.
I was told that he knew nothing about a sign.
Good night, Jennifer.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And this is almost 2 years after the fact to the date.
Wow.
Nothing.
I agree, 9 chins.
So, what do you say? I don't get why someone in the courts has not even looked at all this shit yet, or the police. The police they found, but it's all his claims that is unfounded. And to be honest with you, when it just seems like, you know, battling neighbors, you know what I mean? So they try to, you got to go to civil court. You got to go to civil court. You know what I mean? It's not, this isn't a crime. That's not a crime. It's like defamation is not a crime. It's not a criminal act. It's a civil act. You know, it's when it turns to a crime. Harassment is the crime.
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to explain this one night. When you have this incident here, that incident there, and they're months apart, that incident there, like, it just looks like a bunch of different incidental things. They're not seeing the daily stalking of our house.
Hi, Linda.
Right.
You know, now they are. They're seeing him drive by every day filming her house every day that he is in Ohio.
Hi, Linda.
And not just him, George, Travis, Deanna, all of them,
Mhm.
and how they're all linked to him, who they are. I mean, trust me, every name that's part of it has their own little sheet of paper.
Mm.
Did you hear my accent come out there?
The paper.
Yes, I did.
I catch
heard
it every once in a while. I'm
Right,
like,
Jared?
oh, I heard that.
Well, like Jared says, all these claims are civil. No one's going to jail. So all this bullshit about him saying everyone's going to jail, blah 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 blah, is a bunch of crap.
Well,
FBI.
I agree with that on Jeremy claiming people are going to jail. That is bullshit.
Yeah.
However, Jerem going to jail is a different story. Because he's actually committed crimes
Right.
by doing all the stuff that he's doing. He's perjured himself. He lied to a cop when he tried to get a contempt order. He's harassed them. He's followed them, set them up, and set them up to the point where they actually got a contempt order twice. So, yeah. And he lied to begin with by putting his statement out there just to get the restraining order.
9 chins.
Yeah. So,
Well, it's like even Martha told him, she says, I don't think anyone's going to be going to jail. And then he's all, well, that's where we're going to agree to disagree, blah, 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 or whatever. I'm like, whatever. You're an idiot.
so she
And I don't
knows.
use that term lightly.
She knows the truth, you know?
Yeah.
And she may know more of why things were or happened a certain way, but we're not far off the mark. You know what I mean? She knows he's lying. She knows that what he's doing is wrong. But she's got to stick by him. It could be a money thing. It could be a fear thing, a fear of not having money. I mean, she's at a certain age now. How is she going to make money? She's been working for him for so long. She walked away from her career. Like, I mean, there could be a lot of fear there, but I still.
Hi, Paco.
Oh, what's up, Paco? Should I shut up right now? Sorry. Sorry.
Right.
Olaf, what is happening? How you
Olaf.
doing? Hi,
I'm not going
Olaf.
to jail. No.
Yeah, I'm not going to jail.
No.
No. No. For what?
9 chins for 9 chins. He says, how many times has he been filmed not concentrating on the road? Well, he doesn't concentrate
Exactly.
on the road. He drives on the wrong side. He's filming while driving, and you shouldn't. That's distracted driving. Now,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Arm up as
with all
far as
those,
it
and
can
now I don't know
go.
how your guys' laws work in the States for the most part, but for our laws in
trust me.
Canada, yeah, there's video of it, but
Yeah.
a member will tell you, unless I personally catch him, there's nothing they can do.
Well, that's true. But it is on video, so I don't know. But even down to that, him driving on the wrong side of the road like that, even that is listed as one of his crimes.
Ugh.
It's down to every little detail, every little thing that would be considered a crime. They have it, and there's a statute for it and all. So, you know,
Right.
I mean, it's crazy. He wants to think that people's opinions are not defamation. Telling the truth about something is not defamation. I have never maliciously lied about something I knew to be false. You know what I mean? I never said something that it is known to be false. Not in any way. I
That's
don't
right.
think you need to shut up. You're telling the truth. I heard differently.
I heard differently as well. And I wasn't too happy about it, to tell you the truth.
You were like driving your truck around in your little game thing, and you're saying that I needed to shut up. No? Oh, okay. Well. Anyway,
Everyone's allowed their opinion, but yeah, I don't think it.
yep, they are.
Yeah,
What has Olaf been up to? Well, I might like tell Gabe like I'm at a different store or something like that. Those kind of little lies. I'm
I'm just gonna
perfect.
say one thing to King Paco.
Okay.
Dude, I understand that you're a supporter of Lisa's and the channel and that you want to just see the family do good. But I don't think sitting on your stream telling Lisa to shut the F up multiple times is a good way to get your point across. So I think you owe her an apology for that,
Mm-hmm.
because Lisa's been doing a lot of awesome work and you've given her credit for that. And I praise you for that. That's good. And we
And then all of a
appreciate the
sudden-
support. But don't be going on a stream, even if it's yours or anyone else's, and saying that Lisa needs to shut the F up. Because Lisa has every right to say what she needs to say.
Mhm.
That's said.
Well, thank you, Stacey.
Nine Chins, I don't think Roddock has you blocked. I don't see him in here right now.
Yeah, I don't see Chris in here.
So you might be lagging a little or something.
Yeah, make sure you're all the way to the end of the red line. I think Chris has actually probably gone to bed. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 a.m. there.
You just saw him in the chat on screen.
I didn't see him. I saw him a while ago.
Hey, look, you know what? Nobody has to like everything or any of what I say. You know what I mean?
You don't gotta.
Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions. But if you're going to come hang out in my chat, I mean, you know, then why are you there? If you want me to shut up, why are you there? It makes no sense to me.
Thank you,
So-
Nine Chins. Or I mean,
Yeah.
King Paco.
King Paco, I do appreciate that you apologized to her.
And I am sorry. Yeah.
I understand your points, but you have to understand you're not in her situation,
Don't do it again. I'm just kidding.
right?
I'm just saying.
So,
Oh,
but I
fuck.
appreciate that you apologize.
Thank you,
to her.
Ola.
Don't do it again.
Hey,
Much
Michael, welcome. Yeah, I'm a night owl, didn't you know that?
Welcome back, Strat.
I am
Lover.
not at 6 hours yet, so F off.
I
I'm
want
just kidding.
steak, huh? I want steak.
I need
Try
marshmallows. I'm just kidding.
Juicy steak. Yum. With a lobster, couple shrimps. I didn't eat yet.
Yeah, no, seriously, guys. Like,
This
I
is
can
not to
repeat
attack
stuff all the
anything.
time.
King Paco's
So-
awesome. I just needed to make a point there. That, you know, he could get his point across a little bit better than saying that.
Yeah, I just, you know, guys, I repeat stuff a lot because it constantly happens all the time, every day, and there's new people in there too. And so if he's like repetitive, I end up being repetitive, and I freaking hate it. But I'm telling you right now, I wake up, and it's this case
Mm-hmm.
all the way till I go to sleep,
Yeah.
every day.
That's why you and your honey need a vacay.
Oh yeah,
Right?
no doubt, no doubt.
Need that
A
cruise.
cruise sounds nice.
Yeah, right. Let's go on a cruise.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so it's like every day, you know, and if it's not one thing, it's another. And that's why you hear me say the tree and the branches. And it's like, oh my God, you know, because I would not pay attention to Megan and Tug because who cares? Let them say whatever they want. Let's focus on, you know, the main people in the case. But now it's like a whole different ball game. Now they're part of another lawsuit. So now they're in it, you know, now they're in it. And that has a schedule. It's already been scheduled. The trial is scheduled for 2027. So, wow. Yeah. Yep. I forget what month it is, but yeah. I was like, holy crap.
So this is going to go on for like 2 more years.
Well, with that case anyway, I don't think these federal cases that exist right now, federal case 1 and 2, I think 1's about to come to a close, and I think 2 will soon follow. But yeah, you never know. His main beef with all the defendants is me. And the only reason why I can say this is because he's calling it a week's conspiracy, which, as y'all know, is not my last name. But he's like calling it my conspiracy, at least in the court. However, out of the court, it's Bruce's conspiracy. It's Bruce's anti-what the hell system. So the guy needs to make up his mind. You know,
He's just mad
trying
he
to
had
hold
his
on.
match.
Yeah. So, you know, but it's a lot of repetitive stuff. And I apologize, but you have to somehow like when you're explaining what's going on, you have to backtrack or you have to repeat, and it's way too much. 8 months, jeez.
Yep. Well, I was looking at your timeline and it was 7 months ago, 7 to 8 months
7?
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, jeez, it's crazy.
And
It's
anyone
been
that actually looks at Lisa's timeline would realize that this isn't the normal for her channel.
no, nope. We would talk about celebrities, cases, not a case on like a daily basis, like maybe like 3 days in a row or something like that, which we weren't on 3 days in a row, really.
Right.
It was like I was on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and I'd pop up on Saturdays, maybe, right?
Yep.
And then we did crystals and we had games, so we mixed it all up. And I'm known for mixing it up, even in my concerts. No joke. I will have a hard rock band. I will have a rap artist. I will have an acoustic, a singer-songwriter. I would mix them up all night long. I used to do those shows at CBGB's at night. And on an off night. So I love mixing it up. So it gives everybody, a chance to enjoy
It's a
something,
Spice of life.
Yeah. So, but yeah, this has been a constant since last August.
Yeah.
Yep.
They want to call me like I'm attacking him, I'm being malicious. No, you were malicious. You went after Guapo. Then I found out you're suing someone else. What the hell's this? Then I found out what you did to them. Sorry. I'm not going to sit by and watch that happen when I know who you really are. So
I just don't understand how these people believe him.
He's very charismatic, and you have to realize, so he's got 730 subs, right? We all know they're not watching because you look at his views, right? So he's getting anywhere between 40,000 and 100,000 views. His biggest fear is that the truth is going to come out to the majority of them. I'm getting 3,000 or 4,000 views, I think was the highest I got in one of or a couple of videos. So my ratio from my subscribers to the views I'm getting is pretty much, it's close, right? I have a better percentage rate of viewership than he does, So his fear is my channel growing. Because if my channel grows, it's less people that are going to watch him.
Right.
And more people are going to know the truth. So he has a fear of that.
The people that don't watch him will be better for it.
Yeah. But somebody made a point to me today because they're like, oh, they're making money off my name. Actually, no, I'm not. Because if I was and wanted to, I'd be hashtagging you. I'm sorry. I'd be tagging you in it. Because I have, ever since the Blindsided and the Royal Flush, I hashtag him like at the bottom. But that to me doesn't really work as well. When you tag someone, if they're searching for it, my videos will pop up. So believe it or not, guys, as much as I don't want to do that, it was brought to my attention today that now that you're in this case with him and you're actually going to be answering and filing this, don't you want people to hear your side? I'm like, well, yeah. They're like, well, at this point, all they're hearing is his side. Because nobody knows where you're at. Nobody knows this is either going on. Nobody knows who the two fleas really are. Nobody knows nothing. But if you tag him, they'll get to hear your side. And they'll get to hear both sides. And then they said, and quite frankly, I would rather them hear your side than his. So I was like,
in some aspects, just hear me out a little bit here.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Totally backwards and wrong. I don't know if I would change and start tagging him, because then they'll just even go after you more, saying,
Right.
oh, now you're definitely going after blah, blah, blah. See,
Right.
you're the only one that hasn't tagged him or put his name in the headlines.
Yeah.
Everyone else of those channels have.
Yeah. Oh, I won't.
It's
put
always
his name
at
in the
tails
headlines.
or in the thumbnail or something like that.
Yeah. No, I won't put his name in my thumbnail. I won't put his name in the title, But when you put the @ and you tag him, that's when the people are searching. That's when they'll find it
Right.
by that. And I mean, they made a good point. I haven't done that as of yet because I'm not trying to make money off of them. This isn't
Exactly.
about making money, but it is about the truth getting out there. And I am being sued. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm literally being sued for millions of dollars, actually. You know, it's
Well,
millions. So I'm thinking, okay, well, if I did do that, I would start it from the day I file my answer. Because if it gets dismissed, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to put a motion in. For an extension, I'm going to put a motion in for a dismissal. And it might be dismissed by then. The whole case could be dismissed by then. I don't know. But when I go to put my answer in, that's when because that answer would be my voice. You know what I mean? And what I really have to say. So if I'm going to tag him, it would be at that point, and I would be jotting it down so I can actually show the court. I have not done this, but I am doing this today because he involved me in this crap, in this lawsuit. He brought me into the lawsuit for me speaking my mind and having free speech and helping a family that he wronged. So that's if I do that. I don't know that I will, but it was brought to my attention today that I actually should to get, our voices heard, So I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough one, eh? Because sometimes, it's kind of like you got to kind of look at both sides of the coin kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Either stay the course, because those people are coming to watch you anyways.
Yeah.
It's just that they're choosing not to listen.
Yeah.
And really, if they're choosing not to listen, you're not going to be able to make them listen anyways.
Yeah. I'm not trying to convince people anything.
No, but just having them actually listen and hear the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not so much convincing them, it's just open your ears. Don't just pick out certain sound bites and then run on a tangent.
Yeah.
And that's what they do.
Yeah. Because the more people that hear his shit, the more people end up attacking Michelle and John and whoever else comes into, his path. These people are vicious. I mean, they really are vicious. And a lot of them, and now I know why Leslie was saying it, because a lot of the main posters on Facebook that are like really, really lethal are from different countries. The girls that are doing it with that Wendy Wooby Boo, Anya, who else?
Yeah, all the people in the chat that are causing trouble.
They're not even from the United States. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. But they're doing it because they think they can't get in trouble. They think nothing can happen. So they're going on a vicious attack, and that's just not true. And I was contacted by someone that says, here's the local authorities for this one, and this one. And they're harder here than these three can end up in jail for what they've done so far. So I was like, really? Sorry, I was just reading what King Paco said. Nobody has to like everything I say. Nobody has to like anything I say, King Paco. So, Yeah,
and there's a lot of times we're people. We're going to agree to disagree certain times.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean to go to your channel and do what you did, though.
He apologized, so he's just making a statement. That's fine.
Well, I'm just stating my opinion, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
And doing doesn't mean I'm going to. Yeah, no, we're not saying that, King Paco. You're good. We appreciate it. And I appreciate that you did apologize.
I'm pretty sure I say things that make people go, "Oh shit!" Like I didn't expect that. But I'm just me.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's all you can be, is you, right?
Yep.
So who's this? Only for this chat, I am a lawyer. And that is
which lawsuit? The one Leslie is suing Jeremy, J Hip, Megan, Tug, and a few others.
Lisa gets enough crap from all the other people,
Yeah, I get it from Anyway, if you tag someone repeatedly, they can false report you for harassment. YouTube sucks at how they review strikes and always seem to side with people abusing the system. Yeah, I don't tag them now. I don't want to either.
Optimistic Leslie.
You know. Leslie's in here?
Optimistic Leslie. I don't know.
Oh.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
Leslie?
think we're
Leslie?
getting.
I don't know if that's like our Leslie or a different one,
I don't know. I don't know that name.
or a fake account, or
I've seen that name before.
have you?
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. You never know these days, you know?
Oh, I know. That's why I was like saying the other night, I'm like, Spade could be Germ for all we know.
Olaf
know?
knows Leslie. Okay. If Olaf
She's new
knows
to
you,
see.
we're good.
What's up, Leslie?
Welcome.
You don't know though, because she has different. Leslie, our Leslie has different names now.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
I can't keep up with it. People change their names so much now.
Yeah. Well, she was just trying to be able to, be involved and not be, they hit her hard, man. They really did. And
Yeah,
to me,
Leslie's from Emma's and Michael's crew there, and Olaf's crew. She's cool.
There are more Leslies, but no, not optimistic. But they change their names so much, you just don't know.
yeah.
Good
I have to
question,
do this giveaway
Leslie.
still.
I like that. Are there more Leslies? And are they optimistic?
Yeah, I feel bad for Leslie. Man.
Welcome to the Secret Service, Nine Chins.
Change the name to Morning Butterfly. There's only one
Oh
Fluttery.
no. Oh no, I'm never gonna call myself that ever again.
Thank you, Leslie. And I subbed
That's a
to you too,
moo
by the way.
named me.
A Moo named you?
Moo named me Morning Butterfly. That was my Native American name.
Oh God, let's not do that.
Say the word on that one, and
Don't
I'll get
even
rid of it.
get me
Well,
started.
you can
on
ignore that because she's not Native American.
Mm-hmm.
So take that right there out of there.
Oh, Lori, these guys, no, they're good. They're from another community that I go and hang out in.
Isn't it crazy that you don't even know anymore? It used to be,
Stacy,
so-
did you
Oh,
read that one
powwow.
that says that? Did you read that one from only from this chat? For this chat?
Yeah, that one I'm not sure about. That one, I've seen that one in the other guys' groups, but I'm just giving it a chance just to see.
Yeah,
Who's
I only
only?
see that in StreamYard. I don't see it in the in your chat room.
Oh, I see it in the. I'm
Who's
on the
only?
YouTube. Only for this chat, I am a lawyer. I've seen them actually over in. Oh, I believe that was over in Coops.
Coops?
Coop and Georgie's.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Marble mouth.
Mm.
Sorry. Not my chat, sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
I cannot listen to that one. Those two are literally like flying by the seat of their pants. Like
Well-
just making shit up as they go.
They're just doing everything that Tug and Megan do, basically. They're mimicking
Yeah, it's
everything they do.
To me, it's like Megan and Tug write something down on a piece of paper and that's what they're going to talk about all night long, right? Or 5 things on a piece of paper and that's what they're going to talk about. And they're going to make shit up and speculate it all night. Then the next morning or afterwards, you have Coop and Marblemouth, and they're trying to be Megan and Tug, and they're just like running off with even more speculation about the story that Megan and Tug gave. You know, I mean, and she's the one with the person that is in the Pensacola courthouse. You know, that has the access to Judge Belitho. You know.
Yeah.
So, please.
Crazy. Crazy.
And then like somebody else popped up. I was like, who is, I don't even know who that is. Who is this? So many people are just like trying to make money off Hales. And the only way to do that is to spin his narrative. But guys, there's not a lot of people to go around like that. You know what I mean? Megan and Tug took all the peeps. Then you got Spawny, who barely got any, but you got Big Nation, who got some. And then Shizzy got some. The rest, you're like, you know, they're not going to join all your stuff. You know, they're getting less and less. I mean, Jay Hip's not even at 3,000 yet, is he? So, I mean, and that Shara chick. Megan is now becoming Shara.
Because I'm real.
I am only to find out who is talking the truth. So please, can you give an answer on my question? What's your question?
Yeah, what's your question?
Lisa, which lawsuit will start in 2027?
I answered it.
See, that's the problem. People don't listen.
I answered it.
No, there was another
Well,
one
let's
that says, Lisa,
Let's just appease
it
them.
feels like it that you and Bruce are behind 3 steps every time. There is so much evidence against you and Bruce and Lynette and John. Can you
No, not
explain
that.
that?
Oh, I missed that one.
What evidence is against me, Bruce, and Michelle and John? What evidence are you talking about? There's exactly what? Because all I have is my videos. That's the only evidence they can get.
And
And I
videos
have my
don't
videos.
lie.
So what? What evidence is there against me? There's no emails with me. So there's no screenshots of that crap. There's only my videos. And all my videos are up. They're public. So what am I hiding? What's the evidence? Bruce, what's the evidence against Bruce? That he was a lawyer for, his clients? What's the evidence? Are you talking about Shar shits? Stuff where she deletes stuff and you can't even read the context of what made him say something? Or the clip that Bruce made about, being an what the hell's ecosystem or whatever that was about. When I got news for you, if you go to watch my show the other night on Tug Boy, you will find that in those reports about Tug is the words ecosystem. And he's the one who did that crap for Deb. And he's the one doing it for Germ.
Leslie, yeah, there is, but she's a very good person, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate her.
She's cool.
I don't know. I'd like to know what evidence they're talking about. So much evidence against you. Well, what? Because no, there really isn't.
No, you haven't done nothing.
No. All I've done is talked on my show.
Yeah.
There's no emails with
Mr.
Dave.
O-
I mean, there are
Mr.
emails, but there's nothing that anybody's going to give a shit about. It's all irrelevant,
Mm-hmm.
Only for this chat, I am a lawyer. How about you guys start showing proof of what actually Michelle and John and everyone, you guys
What
say that there's all
emails
this proof. I haven't
is
seen
there
no
of me and
emails. I haven't
Bruce?
seen no proof. I have,
And video.
I don't understand how you guys are seeing
Well,
the
you're
same
full of
videos
shit,
everyone
then.
else is seeing. and coming up with such a radical outcome of it.
Yeah,
Jeremy
whoever that
chasing
email is
around
full of it,
Guapo.
there are absolutely no emails of me and Bruce being spread around.
There's no video
That's a lie
either.
right there. Huh?
It said video in there too. It says, sorry, but there
Well, yeah,
are
but
emails
Bruce
of
is on
you
my
and Bruce.
show.
There are videos of you and Bruce, and then we have been checked that have been checked.
Well, that's a lie because there's no emails of Bruce and I going around, and there's no the only videos that of me and Bruce is him on my channel, and they're all still
Who
there.
checked
So
Yeah.
yeah, who checked them? That's a good one.
Who are you getting your info from? Because if you're getting
Yeah.
your info from Germ, whatever. And I normally don't use derogatory terms. Jeremy.
Yeah,
Like I
and when
said,
he says
Stacey,
all this
just say the
stuff, he
word.
never shows proof. He never shows proof.
Mm-mm.
In fact, when he does show proof, y'all remember what he showed about Guapo, but like he left pieces out of it, and then Guapo showed the real text, and it was Jeremy threatening him. You reap what you sow. The next time I see you.
They didn't build no ecosystem.
Oh, now he,
There is no
Now he's-
ecosystem. If you're
now they're
talking about the
saying-
fake what the hell's Facebook group, that has nothing to do with Lisa Lee.
No.
Now remember,
That's
you're
been
on my
around way
fucking
before
channel,
me.
so you
Sorry,
might want
dude.
to
Hate
stop.
to disappoint you, and then you will never find me or any email of mine, anything attached to that group. Nothing. Oh, wait, I'm lying. When they found my Facebook page, that's actually Gabe's, I went LOL. That's it. So where is the proof that that's mine? I can't wait for Jeremy to bring this out in court. I'm going to ask him for it. Trust me, all the lies that he said, I'm going to ask him for because I get to ask him a bunch of questions.
I still
let's
want
see
that
what
recorded.
his evidence is. Oh, it's going to be.
Good. Can't wait
It'll
to
be
watch.
interesting to see what evidence you have because I 100% believe in Lisa Lee. I'm sorry. She's been nothing but trying to help a family. And because she's been trying to help a family, she's
No, I
being
did not.
attacked.
These people are attacking her.
And there's
Trying
no
to
did
do
reason
a
not
to
good
delete
thing.
anything.
What did I delete? Tell me what I deleted. What did I delete?
Oh, I see.
Are you talking about a
You're
video
asshole.
that went private because he was striking my channel? That's up, but it's public. So what's deleted? There's nothing deleted.
She hasn't deleted crap.
LOW.
Well, it's okay if they're trying to start trouble. Let them ask the questions. I'll answer them.
Yeah, no, questions are always good. But
I've got
questions
nothing
are
to
only good
hide.
if you're willing to listen to the answers and
Yeah.
not
I've
make up
got
your own.
nothing to hide.
And not think in your head before the answer is even said that it's a lie because, you know, a lot of people are doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're judging Lisa and they don't even know her.
No,
How
they
can you
don't. They
judge
think that
somebody?
because I was evicted. I was evicted. A couple of times.
Yeah, and that Facebook group needs to be shut down. Simple as that,
Yeah.
because it's doing nothing but putting a bunch of misinformation and attacks out there that aren't
Thank you,
needed.
Shellbell. Yeah, the only thing I actually did delete the other night was the word Naples.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Yep.
It was a 6-second clip,
I
so it
second
was
that.
longer than the
Nigel.
word Naples.
I agree, Nine Chins. And it's fine to ask the questions. The point is, you're going to come in here spewing that there's all this proof. Well, what's your proof?
Show me the evidence.
And if you're not willing to listen to the answers, then why bother?
Says the point is, I don't know who to believe anymore. There is so much talking, and this case takes so long.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
here's the
a
situation.
game of patience.
The case is Jeremy Hales versus John Cook and Michelle Preston. Not me. Not that case. Then there's a case against 11 people, and I'm one of them. And the entire time, this whole, anti-Hales bullshit thing has been said that it was Deuces, which is Bruce, right? in the court paperwork, Jeremy filed that it was my conspiracy. Me. He doesn't even know my name, but he filed that it was me. And then 2 days after that was filed, he goes back to calling it Bruce's. You don't think the judge is going to see that? Bruce and I are not the same person. We are two completely different people. I don't work for Bruce, and Bruce don't work for me. The only place it's damaged the case is on YouTube, if that's what you're referring to. Not in a courtroom. But trust me, he's suing 4 lawyers. Well, one of them's suing him. He's suing 4 lawyers. I don't think Shaka is qualified enough to take them all on.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
It just my other phone went off because I'm not actually active on that one. I'm on the YouTube side.
I agree, Ola. Ola says,
Only for
all I
this
know is that
chat.
Lisa is a good person. I know that for a fact, and my mind will never be changed.
Thank you, Ola. So I just want to address this. The point I'm trying to make is this. There are so many people talking about all of this. It is damaging the case off of Lynette and John. Now, one, I want to say thank you for using proper names. I appreciate that. I am not about the name calling, and I know I just used Germ for Jeremy. That was my bad. Now, going forward, the reason there's so much misinformation and disinformation and bending of the truth, a lot of that is coming from that fake What the Hell's group. And that group needs to be shut down.
I have a feeling Bruce made the case too difficult and damaged the case. Actually, no, he didn't. Bruce put the case and laid the case out, clear as day. What Bruce did.
Bruce is a very smart person. Very
You
smart
mean
lawyer.
not like all the tactics that he uses or understand all the backing
Verbiage.
or all the verbiage? But
See,
you
a lot
also
of
don't
things
know
that people
everything
don't
that was going
realize.
behind the scenes,
Yep,
right?
so
You're
yeah.
always going,
There's ways of filing a motion where you obviously you want it granted, right? But you write it in a way where one thing can be granted and the other can be denied, right? So, for instance, the one about the cameras and recording the depositions and stuff like that, right? The judge made it very clear that there will not be any camera recordings, but he denied his motion. And he gave it to him anyway. Not only did he give him what he requested, but he went even further and said, and there won't be any in the future either. So Jeremy's going, I won. And we're all like, actually, no, you didn't, you dumbass, because you got no content with the camera footage. Do you not get that? You're an idiot. So, I mean, it's like, like, for instance, you know what I'm going to do? If the judge grants me an extension, I'm going to go online. I'm going to be like, I won. I got an extension. I won. I'm winning.
Victory.
You know?
only for this chat. How long have you been following this case and stuff? Just a question.
Exactly, Betty.
Exactly. And
You know,
Shell, I'll agree.
All this
Those-
crap that's being talked about, all these little deets, a lot of it's like proving this one lied, that one lied. Okay, fine, great, whatever. In the courtroom, almost 90% of what's being discussed on these channels is irrelevant. Irrelevant. It's not going to fly in the courtroom.
All the really, really good stuff, obviously, you're not going to say on here.
Well,
You
now
know?
he wants
Right.
to know, please explain to me one thing. Why are Lynette and John lost the case in Ohio?
Because they did not have an attorney representing them that was
Exactly.
willing to go the full route. When Germ started attacking Bruce the way he did, what's his name? What was his name? Martin wanted out. He wanted off the case because he is a law tuber with people that are for Jeremy Hales. Okay, so they're attacking him. He just wanted out of the case. He wanted out. He didn't realize signing on to it was going to be the way it was. Now, what he was telling them all along was, we'll wait for the verdict from the judge. Well, verdict or whatever. The answer from the judge as to whether or not they're guilty for this contempt, and then we'll bring the motion forward. Myself, I'm not an attorney, but I was thinking, hold on, wait a minute, you don't do that. You don't wait for them to convict you guilty and then bring this forward. What are you trying to do? Lose the case for them? I mean, I have questions about that guy. I really do. But you don't wait. You bring it forward and you say, look, here's the evidence. This is bullshit. He's lied. Here's your perjury. Here's this. Boom, 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 boom. Look, if I can have it sitting in my files, that lawyer could have had it and brought it to that judge.
Mhm.
That's why I'm saying, go ahead, Jeremy. You want to add me as a third party? Let me talk to the judge. You all want to know what polymop is? Evidence. And I've got it all. So I'm telling you right now, let me talk to a judge. Jeremy does not want the judges to see the info I have, because all I got to do is send them one little fucking sentence and go, here you go. Have fun. I'll see you in a couple hours. Because it's not just the judges that are getting the info. The judges, the state attorneys, the prosecutors, the sheriff's office, the other authorities. I'm not going to use that name. But they're all getting the same info.
Yeah.
Right.
You keep saying that you have so much evidence. Why don't you start a lawsuit now against Jeremy? Because he's got one against me. Trust me, I'm countersuing. Y'all don't really realize how it works, do you? You don't just file lawsuits frivolously,
Like
even though
somebody-
my law would be meritful. I mean, I have merit in all my claims. My husband, on the other hand, is a different story. He can just turn around and go file one. I will be filing a counterclaim. And so will probably almost all the other guys.
I wish sometimes that people would start looking at, like I've said earlier, both sides of the coin. Put yourself in the other person's shoes, just for even one aspect of this case. Say, put yourself in Lynette and John's shoes.
Lynette.
Well, not to mention
Lynette, sorry,
You know, it's
Michelle.
hard to say that sometimes.
But you know what I mean? Like, I mean, think about it. If someone was doing that to you, how would you act? How would you feel? You've adopted this kid. You've given them the best that you can. Yes, everyone falls on hard times and needs help, and you try and give them a hand up. Not a hand out, a hand up.
Then you get this
And
guy
you
that
get
drives
smashed
by your
for it.
house.
You know, and she would have had all that done on her own if she wasn't getting sued. Now, I'm not saying everyone did everything right on either side, you know. And I'm sure some comments were taken out of context. But just think about it. If someone was blasting your family all over this fake What the Hell's group, or blasting you for every move you make, you can't even go and get supper at a Chinese restaurant without someone following her and spying at her behind a friggin' pillar.
Yeah. Video proof of
How
that.
would you feel if someone did that to you?
You want to tell me Jeremy wasn't behind that? Bullshit.
That's another thing that really pisses me off. Sorry.
I like my privacy, that's for sure.
When
I
he
can
was
appreciate
done
that you're
filming
trying to
that,
understand only for this chat. I can appreciate that.
exactly, Lori J. When Radis was done filming that, he texted Jeremy, George, and Deanna, and then posted that. He posted the text to them. I'm like, are you
I
an
agree,
idiot?
Jenkins.
You just totally proved that you'd done it for them. You know,
Well, he
and then you
says-
posted online. I'm like, my God, these people are stupid criminals.
He says, okay, if I was Lynette and John, and got a C&D, I would think, okay, and go on with my life.
Okay, so cease and desist what? What were they doing that they had to cease and desist? When they got a cease and desist, what did they continue to do?
And then he says, but Lynette and John didn't
What
stop.
didn't they stop doing? What did they continuously do? There is absolutely no proof that they continuously did anything, including contacting Jeremy or anything after that cease and desist. There is no proof.
If
And
you
by
take
the
a
way,
look,
Vag Nation, you know, Veteran Nation,
Mhm.
and DJ Radis and Spawn Trooper and that guy Squirrel or Max Labs or whoever that is, they were all in a chat admitting to forwarding Jeremy screenshots from Lynette's accounts and stuff like that. Michelle's account, whatever.
Mhm.
They admitted to doing that. But you want to know what we caught him doing? Radis? Faking a text. Faking someone commenting in my chat that I highlighted, and they changed the words around. And stupid them forgot to take off the editing program stuff on there. And they got caught.
And
So
then he
this
says-
is the guy who was forwarding Jeremy screenshots. And you can ask Michelle, and she'll tell you that's not my account. I don't know whose account that is.
He says,
this
and
is
yes,
what's
at
missing
this
in the
point,
whole case.
Nobody knows that except Jeremy.
Yep.
This is
Okay,
what
well, these
missing in this
screenshots
whole
have
case.
meta tags on them. And if they don't, they're not going to be admissible in court. And quite frankly, his screenshots, he's already discredited because he's already said that George has already edited them. He said that in his depot.
And you've proven that he edits them. He doesn't show
Yeah.
the full thing.
Yeah.
Well,
We
not to
can prove
mention,
that
you
he
can
edited
add-
the one with Guapo.
He's
anybody
only
can make an
showing
account as somebody else. So
he's only
making a
showing
screenshot
what
of
will
something
enhance his
means
case.
nothing.
Okay. Let me explain something to you. You don't know the whole case. We don't know all the evidence. Well, here's the thing. Jeremy hasn't shown evidence. He didn't even show it in the court case that he filed. It's not evidence. It's not defamation. It's not all the things that he claimed. That was proven in his depot. The extortion didn't exist. That's why the judge dropped it. The tortious interference doesn't exist. They have letters from Whatnot. Okay? And maybe you guys missed that, but that exists. Letters from Whatnot. And he has no other contract or business relationships that have been affected. So the tortious interference is out. John Cook, he's never accused of writing the signs. So he's got nothing against John. And that case against John should be dismissed. The question is whether or not Michelle wrote the signs as far as the case is concerned. And she didn't write the signs.
A lot of stuff that Jerm brings up and everybody else doesn't have to do with this case either, but do they keep doing it? They sure do.
Yeah. However, there's no evidence of Michelle stalking Jeremy. None. Zero. Zip. Zilch. There
But there's
is
plenty
evidence
of proof
of Jeremy stalking Michelle
Exactly.
constantly on a daily basis.
And that's in his own
Filming her
videos.
property every day as he drives by is not accountability. And no judge is going to say it is on the daily basis that he drives slowing down in front of their house that I have recorded for, 4 or 5 months on a daily basis, unless he was in Ohio. 4 or 5 months since that fence has been put up and those cameras are up. When you see all that, trust me, no judge is
There
going to
is
believe
evidence of
I'll tell
Lynette.
you this. No
There
jury's
is
gonna believe
evidence
it.
of Lynette stalking Jeremy. I'd like to see that, and where.
Yeah, where's that? What evidence is that? You don't even have to like show it to me. Tell me what you're talking about. What evidence? Where? What is it? Is it a video? Is it a screenshot? What is it?
Yeah, email it to her.
Yeah, there's no evidence. I've asked for it. We've begged for it. There's not 1 ounce of evidence.
Good night, Diana. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night, Diana.
Good night. See you guys later.
Yeah, that's right. He films and videos into Harley's bedroom. Well, I have video of Jeremy talking about them moving to Otter Creek to save their child. Had nothing to do with stalking him. He never even mentioned it once. And that was when he first met them. Yeah. Isn't that weird? All of a sudden, months later, as the story unfolds, all of a sudden they stalked him there. Yeah, and who stalks who every day?
Yeah.
Don't think Lynette has given you all her evidence. Lynette and Maya is lying too much. Well, you know what? I'm not saying she's perfect at all, but someone who wants to fight back because someone's attacking them is not wrong. However, what's been done to her and her family is 1000% wrong.
Yep.
I don't care if she told him to go F off 1,000,000 times and it pissed him off. What has been done to her is 1000% wrong and ruined her life for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
So
Do you
I don't
think it
care
was
what she has to say about any of it.
only for this chat? Do you think it was right for him to have people go and insinuate for people to go? Because I'm not going to say he directly told them to
Right.
go and put negative comments on her rescue page. Do you
Lisa
think that
and I
was right
used to
when
mod
they've
for
got no
Jeremy
dealing?
Hales. You don't see us there anymore.
They got
Yeah.
no dealing with her. They didn't know her. They didn't know her
He said
rescue,
that.
but they still went to her page and put a bunch of negative comments to give her a negative review. Do you think that was
Lying
right?
about what? What is she lying about? And how do you know she's lying? Who are you?
I want to hear
What is she lying about? You told me that she moved there to stalk him, but you have no proof. You're saying she's been lying from the beginning. What is she lying about?
You still haven't said that, right?
Because everything I've been told she lied about, I vetted, and nobody can prove that she's lying. So just give me one thing she lied about.
Only for this chat. You want Lisa Lee and us to give you answers and have this decent conversation, and we're great to have it. But you can't put out statements that she's been lying about everything and then not back that up with the evidence. So let us know what she's been lying about, and then we can continue this conversation. Otherwise, you might as well kick rocks.
Yeah, who says she's lying? Jeremy? George? Who's only had
Lisa.
2 conversations with her, admittingly so?
Lisa shows proof and Jeremy brainwashes, right?
Pretty much.
Exactly what Nine Chin said.
Thank you, 9 Cents.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
Not
happened before
everyone
this
is going to have the perfect
made it up.
speech or the perfect
what
way to
happened?
say something.
On April 3rd or 5th, that was the voting day. And Jeremy and George were stalking Russell Meeks. Driving around town, they saw Michelle outside doing the voting things. They said, "Oh, there's Michelle Preston. She's running for town council," and waved. They all waved, kept going, blah, blah, blah. All right. Turns out Therese Granger, Jeremy's, butt buddy. Well, no, I guess wish you were a butt buddy. That's Steven. Anyway, Therese Granger, buddies, runs for town council. Lynette had 28 votes. Therese had 35. Yet Therese gave free rent to anybody staying in the RV park if they voted for her. They didn't even have to be residents of Otter Creek, according to her, but yet they really had to. Okay? So there's a little bit of a sham thing going on there. And when Michelle had a high number, they had to make sure that Therese won. And at the same time, within like a 2-week period, Michelle was at Otter Creek Town Hall talking about the fire hydrants and disagreed with Jeremy. Those are two things that happened that would have gone against her in Jeremy's eyes. What
that
else
was
happened?
that was a great thing that he helped her.
That was when she first moved there.
And you know something? She had permission to be on that property
Yes, she
because
did. And she had
was in the
permission to even move
process
the
of
tree.
purchasing it.
Mm-hmm.
There are emails from Lynette that shows that there was a plan to follow Jeremy to Otter Creek.
That's a lie.
Yep.
There are no emails that show that she was planning to follow Jeremy to Otter Creek.
Why would she?
She had a voting thing in 2018 in Otter Creek. It's listed on it. Yeah. I can't wait for this to blow this out of the water. Those things have nothing to do with the case. What you're saying has nothing to do with the case.
Mm-hmm.
It's not true. And it has everything to do with the case because there's a reason why Jeremy's doing what he's doing. You want to know what that reason really and truly is? Jeremy wanted the property from day one.
You've seen them on a video.
Mm-hmm.
He came down to Florida. He tried to get his friends to buy it. He showed his friends the property, one including Robbie. So there's an eyewitness to Jeremy's bullshit. And not just Robbie, but Guapo as well. Jeremy's
Very
forgetting
true.
those things.
Very
Jeremy
true, Lori.
wanted that property. And
I
even
agree.
after she got it, he also stated he wanted the mineral rights to that property.
I
And I'm
agree
going to
with what
tell you
Linda
a
said
little
too.
something else. You ready for this? Okay. So somebody posted on the Facebook page last week, or maybe the beginning. Well, what day are we? Okay,
Right,
well,
Jared?
last week. Okay, that the taxes are up on the property, right? So if the taxes aren't paid by May 30th, the 31st they go in a tax sale. Who the hell do you think is going to be? And he's not said a word about it. Who do you think is going to wait and see if those taxes get paid and go buy that tax deed? Who do you think would be waiting to have the tax deed on that property? I could tell you that he went to a neighbor of theirs and said, "You realize you owe 2 years of taxes on your property, right?" And they were told, "I can handle my own finances, thank you."
Mm-hmm.
Germ. So when I saw that tax sale was coming up May 31st, you know what I did? I said, "Oh, hell no. Jeremy's not going to buy that tax deed. That's not happening. He's not going to torture it. He's not going to use it for contact, and he's not going to hold it over their head." So I went and I paid for it myself. So Jeremy will not get the tax deed. And he's probably sitting around waiting for it. It's not happening. He wants that property. And in his lawsuit, he thinks he's going to go and he's going to get it. In the end,
Exactly,
he's going to
Kimberly.
get it. And it's not going to happen. That property is their homestead. He's not getting it. I promise you, he's not getting it. He did lie about not wanting it. Oh, we don't want, oh, it's contaminated. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. But yet you wanted it when you first walked the property. Remember, you showed the property. You have a video about it. You wanted it then. You wanted Guapo and Rob to buy it. You wanted Conky to buy it. You wanted to do a YouTube thing down
We're
there.
trying to
You didn't
tell
want
you
to create
what
tourism.
the truth is. Sorry. We're trying to tell you what the truth is, but yet you're arguing against the truth.
Which
You're not
makes
accepting
you
it.
cool.
Man,
All
he
of
has
not gonna
done a
go
number
on
on you
about
people.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
just check out the
take-
property. Then you got someone like Megan who's telling you he moved to Otter Creek to create tourism. Yeah, please. No, he did not. And every one of his watchers, his viewers, would know
True,
that she
Linda.
was lying. So Go ahead, go be a fool, believe whatever you want. I hope you're recording this as well. I've said all this before, so you're not, going hee 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 hee.
Yeah, this isn't anything new.
Yeah.
And if you're truly trying
I
to
can't wait till
find
he
the
loses his
truth,
ass and all these people are gonna be like, and they're gonna be like, oh, that judge should have been recused. Or they're gonna blame it on the judge. They're gonna blame. No, it's the law. Jeremy is not filing lawsuits that have merit at all. We all have freedom of speech. Defamation is not calling someone a liar, a scumbag, or fraud. None of it. That is not what defamation is. And him trying to get that in court case, he went about it all wrong. So Shotgun is really not that smart. He's not that smart.
why he bought the condos? Are you talking about King Paco? You're talking about the 2 condos?
The bed and breakfast or whatever.
Well, everyone's allowed to have other business ventures, and that's fine.
Yeah, the key to becoming a millionaire is having several streams of income. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not dissing anyone for trying to make a living in this world.
Yeah.
Just want all the lies to
So
stop,
let's
you
go all
know.
sides. But what I found out is this: nobody can tell the real thing. As soon as someone is saying something, then the other party comes with proof that it's not. Okay, well, I've shown proof, so
Yep,
I don't
every
know, I
time.
have, so I don't know what to tell you.
Every
You
single
have to
time.
just go
You
back
know.
through the videos and see the proof.
Yeah, and I'm not going to tell you which video because I don't know what exactly you're looking for, and I'm not going to go looking for it for yourself. Go back, watch it, and you'll find all the evidence you need. It's all there.
Yeah.
Yep.
And all I'm
Call me
gonna
a
say
bitch.
is,
I'm done with these people who can't follow and want other people to do the research for them.
right.
It's there. Go look for it.
But don't come in here thinking that and spewing that no, we're lying, or no, that Lisa Lee is lying, or that Michelle and John are lying without backing it up.
Yeah. That says it right there, Kimberly.
Exactly, Kimberly.
There's more evidence too. Well, more proof of his shit with his wife.
You let me know the last time Germ showed proof of something. Let me know that.
Yeah, we're not the ones attacking. That's true, Jalori. We're not attacking anybody.
But
People
many
think
of
I'm
your proof
Jeremy,
has
I have a
debunked,
very strong opinion.
but this
but-
is also otherwise.
We're not
Well,
the
see,
ones.
here's the thing. They want a trial by jury, right? So the judge is basically there to say, okay, what can go in? Do you have proof of that? Yeah, no. Okay, let's not waste the jury's time, right? So they've got to prove that they have all this evidence, and so far they've not proven anything. What they have done is said and alleged that these signs were created by one person, not two. So John should really be let go of this case. Now, that's what's going to go in front of a jury. Can he prove that to a jury? No. He cannot. And
So
why
gonna
is
put
it
this.
call the police for every other thing, but not about these signs, which is, a reason for him to be suing, right? Oh, yeah, you have to zoom in on his paperwork, too. Yeah. Because he'll show you things that aren't what he says they are. So there's no way that 12 jurors are going to agree with Jeremy Hells. No way. Not with all the evidence. There's absolutely none. No, not happening.
Only you said you've been following this case since the beginning.
So
So
why
that
are you
means you've been
asking all these
watching
questions?
Lisa Lee. Just a second, Lisa. That means you've
Sorry.
been watching Lisa Lee for all this time, right? As well. Correct? And if you've been watching Lisa Lee as well all this time and not just following the one side, you would have seen all the things that she had put up as proof. And you would have also seen that she was very neutral
Yeah.
in the beginning, and that she was asking for anyone that if you did see actual proof and not just what Jeremy Hill says, to let her know, because she wanted a solid
truth. Yeah.
truth to this whole thing, regardless who it was
I was
against her
very-
for. Regardless who it was against her for.
Yeah. And I
No
was
one
very
ever
upset with
showed
the fact that I did
anything.
not like this guy.
No one ever showed anything on what Michelle and John have actually done.
But a
It's all been
whole hell of a
proved
lot of
against
people
Jeremy
sent me
Hills.
stuff against Jeremy. Yep. A whole hell of a lot of people. I followed What the Hell's in the beginning. I started following Lisa from last year, January. Okay. So then you've seen all my footage or whatever since August.
So why are you asking all these questions then?
Yeah. Proof is there. You can't deny it. I've shown the proof. But I was very upfront. I said I did not like this guy. But I asked for proof. I don't care whose side it shows. And then every time, Tori and I both. Show me something Michelle did, please.
It's okay not to like someone.
Yeah.
And no one's trying to damage anything of his business or anything. But he's definitely been trying to go and damage other people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He's basically stalked and stopped anything, like anything that Michelle and John do is so scrutinized that they can't even basically leave their property without at least 1 to 5 cameras watching them.
He's like an out of
Would you
control
want to live your
tornado.
life that way? Answer me that. Would you want to live your life that way?
Nope.
Regardless if
I'm-
you're in a court case or not. This person puts a protection order against you, which is false, based on false information, because not everything was being able to be submitted because she wasn't given time to have a lawyer.
Yep, 9 chins.
And now she's being tracked everywhere she goes.
Yeah.
And everything she says, does, and do is
That
scrutinized.
judge doesn't even have jurisdiction. I don't know what all those other cases has to do with the case between Jeremy and Lynette. Ask Jeremy that. He's the one that filed the lawsuits.
Is Jeremy trying to shut down his critics?
Yes.
Point blank.
Oh, sorry.
Jeremy doesn't want to be criticized on his actions.
And he
Yeah,
wants
he's
the
a public
content.
figure.
He wants the
He
content.
wants everyone to just follow him. That's how I see it, anyways.
Content.
That's my opinion. I'm allowed to
content.
fucking have it.
Jeremy dragged in a DUI guy who used her thumbness and likeness. And John's. Jeremy dragged in Teresa and Brett Granger, who invaded her property along with Travis and Deanna. Jeremy started and did all of this. Jeremy organized the Trespass 5. And if you listen to him, he'll tell you, we got the Trespass 5 case. Well, no, you don't, dude. You have nothing to do with that, right? Remember? Your name isn't on that case. Remember?
Swear jar, sister.
No.
Oh, sorry.
There are two
There's a
people that
swear
own this
jar
case.
tip
Big.
thing. If you want to donate, you can go ahead.
Well, here's the thing.
I'll
Only
put it towards the
Um,
lawyer fees.
I have been exposing the truth and telling the truth about this case from day one. I happen to know other shit aside from Michelle and John and involvement with incidents with Jeremy.
Good morning, Milltown's
Durham
best.
blew this up, and Lisa is fighting back because it's bullshit.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I am fighting him back. And you know what?
You don't
Other
like it.
people have been fighting him back too.
Yeah.
Now they're all in a freaking lawsuit. Fine. But guess who's going to win?
Mhm.
Not germ. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep. Only for this chat, I agree. There are too many people that have been blowing this case up way too big. Now,
Not me.
with that being said,
I'm one side.
Yeah, one side.
Lisa Lee is the only, yes, has there been a few other channels that have been covering the case as well? Yes,
Super Dave.
absolutely. And some of them have been doing an amazing job.
What's up, Super Dave?
Who's the only one that's actually helped a family? Has helped many families in Otter Creek,
Mm-hmm.
where she wasn't even allowed to go to any event, and she couldn't even go to last year's event, even though it was a town event, for fear of
What about her?
getting stalked.
Sister, read the last comment. What about her?
There is one person that we are all forgetting, the child. No one's forgotten about the child. We've done lots of stuff for that child. Lisa Lee has done lots of stuff for that child.
So much.
The only thing Jeremy has tried to do for that child
What
is
are you
take her
talking
away
about?
from the only mother she's ever known and had.
You're gonna get blocked real soon. You keep that crap up.
So when you look at that, flip it around on yourself for a moment, okay?
Because of Germ. That's why she's
How would
living in a
you feel
prison.
if you had an adopted child?
Because of
You're
Germ.
okay, just 1 second.
Sorry, sister.
No, you're fine. You've adopted a child. You're trying to move away and just trying to make a better life for yourself. Regardless what they've done in the past, it's irrelevant in my eyes. They wanted a fresh start for them and their kid. And now you're stalked. And now you're ridiculed. And now you got people thinking that they can raise that child better than you. So they try and make it your life a living hell by making false reports to CPS at 9 times now.
Yeah.
Of people that have not seen her property, don't know her, never met her, never talked or seen that kid. It's all based on one person's opinion, and that's
Yep.
Jeremy Hills.
Hi, Betty.
Oh, and Martha Risk, sorry. So how would you feel if someone was going around doing that to you when they knew absolutely nothing other than one person's opinion?
Mm-hmm.
And it was all based off of that. How would you like your life being torn apart? Not saying that anyone's going to go do that, because I really don't give a shit. I don't go in real life like that. But I want you to start thinking about putting that on the other side. If you wouldn't want that done to you, why would you do it to someone else? Why would you tear a family apart when that's the only family she's ever known? Regardless what they've done in their own
If Lynette and
personal-
John listened to the CND, then all this was not happening. True or not? Not true. You still haven't proved they've done anything. Oh my God, Dave, did you read that? Can you say see ya?
Exactly,
Oh my
Jared.
God.
What have you done to help Harley Grace?
Who?
Germ.
Well, Jared's
Nothing.
asking, person commenting, what have you done to help Harley? Waiting.
Now he says, explain this to me, Lisa.
Explain what? We've been explaining what to you? What am I supposed to explain?
Exactly, Kimberly.
I agree, Dave. I agree. Jerem is gonna get schooled this week. That's all I can tell you.
What is Lisa supposed to explain to you?
Yeah. You know what's funny? It's like they're making it about me and her. That wasn't my case. Okay,
Right.
remember that. This wasn't my case. I'm in a second case with everybody else, but this wasn't my case.
Mm-mm.
He just hates me so bad because I told the truth. You are absolutely correct, Milltown.
So true,
Mhm.
Super Dave. So true.
He's getting sued now because he didn't listen to a cease and desist. Throwing his words right back at him. First off, what did she do?
We're
You
still
still
waiting
haven't
for
told
that
me what
answer.
she's done. What did she do after a cease and desist was sent out? I don't believe she caused anything to get a cease and desist in the first place, but tell me what she did after it.
If it's called, she made a comment on a Facebook post, well, that's
She has a
not
right to
direct
freedom of speech.
contact to him.
She has a
So-
right to free speech.
Exactly. That's your First Amendment right. Hello, Sylvie.
That's okay.
Hi, Sylvie.
Jeremy already filed his complaint. He has to prove his complaint, and he hasn't.
Exactly.
So-
Jeremy kept following her. And he had other people follow her, regardless whether it be through her media or through her person.
Why don't they know what Lynette did?
Exactly.
Jeremy should have told you what Lynette did. What did Lynette do to break a cease and desist?
He tells you everything else.
Right? What did she do? He could tell you whatever he wants. He does. He has to prove she broke the cease and desist. Right? I have some fascinating reading for you only. Go to Pacer, or better yet, wait till one of these minions open up their live for the morning. Okay? And go read. Better at, you should really go read this for yourself. Don't follow whatever they say, because they read 3 lines and then they go into speculation. Go read what was filed in the case last night. Just go do it.
Kimberly. Go ahead, Lisa. Sorry.
Oh, no, I wasn't. I said what I said.
Okay. I just wanted to read this, so I don't know what to believe. And that's understandable. It's a very confusing thing. But I'm asking you to put yourself in someone else's shoes. Step out of the box of Jeremy for a moment and put yourself in Michelle's shoes. How would you feel? No one's ever going to say or do the exact right things. No one's perfect. Some people don't have the finesse of words. And it will come off wrong when you're talking on social media. It happens. So is it that he's taken that stuff out of context? And if it's not directed directly to him, and she's just venting on social media, well, to me, that's not that's not breaking the cease and desist. Now, you can call me wrong if you want. I've never had.
He doesn't even point that out in his complaint.
Exactly. That has nothing,
He never said she broke a cease and desist, or not that I recall, that she broke a cease and desist and said this or said that. What he showed was that she said this and defamed him. Meanwhile, the exhibit he gave, the actual screenshot of what was said, is not defamation. It's opinion. And everything he claimed was defamation is not defamation. It's opinion. Yeah, where is she saying anything? She doesn't have a channel. And then he keeps saying that she wanted him to, promote her channel and stuff like that. Well, she doesn't have a channel.
Agree, Nine Chins. He did lie in that court. And he lied making that police report because he used her accidentally messaging him when she was messaging his lawyer in her deposition. And then he lied to the cop when he tried to make a report saying that she broke the protection order. Saying,
'Cause he
oh, I
knew
don't know why
exactly
she
where
would
it
have
was.
messaged me. You know damn well why she messaged you, because it was a mistake and it was on camera in her depot that she was trying to message the lawyer, not him.
Yep.
This person just said, if I was
And he
Lynette
totally lied there.
and someone sent me a C&D, then I will keep me on that and C&D, and I will try to find out why I got the C&D.
The C&D would say why.
Yep. I will not do this on Facebook or YouTube. What? You're doing it.
Yeah.
You brought it to my channel. Like, what the fuck? You brought
Yeah.
it to my channel to try and have a decent conversation, and now you're saying you're not going to do this on Facebook or YouTube? You just did
Yes,
it!
he did. He
Oh my
did,
god,
Sylvie.
oxymoron.
Oh yeah, he called him Michelle. He called him Michelle from the get-go. He even said in his video when he was stalking Russell Meeks. Did I
Super-
get the events that you emailed?
Mhm.
No.
Go
Hold
check
on.
your email. Oh my word.
Yep, 9 chins, ditto.
Oh my god. Hold on. South Park.
I'm trying to have a nice conversation
If
with
I was Lynette, I wouldn't bring all of this on social media.
Oh my god.
She's not the one that brought it on social media. Jeremy
Jerm did it.
She barely even had, like, I mean, yes, has she had channels? Did she shut some channels down? Most likely. Due to harassment. She had no choice. She can't
That's
even
funny.
have a Facebook group to herself to have memories of her and her family without someone going in there and trying to stalk her and steal the pictures.
Mhm.
Yep.
She's not the one that brought this all on social media. And just because she made a few smart ass comments on social media, does that warrant her going through all this bullshit for the last, what, 2-3 years?
Right? Look at what
I
all
don't
they're
think so.
saying.
Oh my goodness.
I tell you. They're like 4:20 in the morning. 5:20 for you, Lisa.
Yeah. I got 519, yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. I'm going to be exhausted tonight because somehow I'm going to sleep or I'm not going to get enough sleep. I'm going to keep getting woken up. Super Dave, you might be right.
Sorry. Exactly,
Show the proof
9
that
cents.
Michelle
Show
ever
the proof
started
that
this.
If I
direct us
was
in
Lynette,
that
I would.
area
Hold on.
where she
If I
started
was
this.
Lynette, I wouldn't bring all this on social media. Are you kidding me right now?
I know. Germ did this, not her.
Lynette wasn't on social media to the extent that Germ was until people started speaking for her because she didn't have a voice on the same platform that he did. And it wasn't just me. There were people doing it before I even started to. 'Cause I
She
didn't know
didn't
about
have
her
a
case.
plan to follow Jeremy to Otter Creek. She had a plan to start a new life in a small town that wasn't overcrowded. She wasn't
If they're just
planning
going
on
to keep
following
She
doing
could
the
him.
give
same old
two
story,
shits
then
about
just ignore them.
following him. Like, seriously, where did that even come from?
Jeremy.
Do you think everybody wants to follow him? No, I'll be a leader, not a follower.
There you
All I'm
go.
going to tell you right now, only me, is you better start proving it. Because if you don't start proving it within the next 5 minutes, gone. I'm done. This is my channel, and you're fucking around with my channel. And I'm not appreciating it. We've tried to be decent, and we've tried to answer your questions, but you've yet to even try to understand the other side. Even though
Just
you're saying you're
combative.
trying to understand, you're not.
Mhm.
And you've yet to even answer any of our questions.
Stacey, have you been live since Robbie went off?
Yes, ma'am.
We're live for 7
Wow.
hours now.
I'm getting my damn watch hours in, girl. No, just kidding.
Maybe I should have streamed it to my channel.
I hear you. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. We all have seen the proof of what Lynette wrote here in her messages and emails. Are you sure about that?
Of is spelled O-F. Off is spelled O-F-F. Just saying. It's driving me crazy.
Yep. I was just talking about that before, Dave. Good question, Jared. Who's we?
And who's anyone to judge her for her moving? She can move anywhere she wants in this world.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're not from America.
Oh, well, that just explains everything. Okay.
Well, it helped you then. It helped you spell. This
I'm
is
not
what
for
I
American either.
have seen.
Well, I guess I am. I'm North America.
Yeah, prepare to have your chat all over the Facebook page
Yeah, I'm expecting it.
with clips.
Mm-hmm.
They can kick rocks. I don't care.
I pick up on that stuff a lot, Monica. I'm very observant.
So basically, you are basically just going off of everything Jeremy has said, and you're not even trying to look at the other side.
Now you're trying to
Even though
understand the court rules?
You said that you're trying
You
to
can go to the
understand
Northern
court.
District of Florida Federal Court, and you can go look up their rules of procedure and read them for yourself.
Google.
Google is an amazing thing.
Google's life. Just kidding.
Just saying. Wink.
See, I don't do I'm not a cop caller. I don't go file suits or it's like whatever. Keep spewing your crap. But when it's at the point that it's at right now, the only way to get it to stop is using the law to do it. Whether it's police or the court system, because Jeremy's not going to stop until a court tells him to. Or someone throws him in a jail cell.
Yep, Super Dave.
Unfortunately for him, that's what's going to have to happen.
That's so
But,
true, Milton. You have an absolute point there. A lot of his followers are not American.
And don't understand the laws here.
Isn't that weird? And they said that Megan's followers are overseas too.
I agree, Nine Chins.
How did that happen?
And I have no qualms with having around the world supporters by any means. But if you're going to follow someone and trying to follow a case and you want to back someone, at least do it with an open mind. And you're not having a very open mind right now.
No, he just keeps coming back with the same things.
If you want to know it's true, then stay away from the germ.
Yes, Megan did call the police on Richard.
It's that simple.
Yep.
We all left.
Did y'all hear that yet?
In the beginning, it was, he sucks you in.
A discussion does go both ways, yeah.
It's just messed up.
Megan called the police on Richard. Richard received a call from an Ontario, New York sheriff.
Wow.
Asked him and said, "Are you, Richard Luthman?" He said, "Yes, I am." He goes, "Are you familiar with Megan Fox?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "So you're an Ontario sheriff?" He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Okay, yeah, I'm out of your jurisdiction." He goes, "And I'm a reporter, so have a nice day. Bye."
Yeah.
If Megan
Unreal.
hasn't figured out right now that she should really back off of Richard, then she's an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
She did, yep. So she's trying to kill his free speech because she's calling that image
Betty,
or
we're not
whatever
doing that
revenge porn, and it's not revenge porn.
Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. David, tired of only nonsense. Tell us about. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I apologize. My bad. I took that the wrong way. See how
I
it
didn't.
is?
You
See how
talking about
easy
the
it is
video
to
from
not
yesterday?
see how easy it is to not understand a comment sometimes?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on a second. Wait, Dave, she edited. Is that you're talking about the war video from that she did yesterday? She edited it. No way.
Thank you all for your answers. I don't want any problems. I will only try to find out what is true. Well, we just told you what's true.
That's all we can ask you to do. But don't come in and just like hardcore say, no, she did this, no, she did that, no, when you don't know.
We have no reason to lie. Germ has every reason to lie.
For content. Call him
Yep.
up.
Yep.
He needs to make
He's-
money.
Do you see
Contact
him doing any
money.
storage unit stuff? Nope. I don't.
I'm fine with people
He's
coming in and
actually been
asking
putting out
questions.
storage unit stuff this
But be
week.
open
But
minded.
it's older.
Hello, sweet Terry.
That is crazy.
Exactly,
One-
9 Tunes.
One day it'll be over. Ow. But Lynette also lies here, they say.
We didn't say you like everyone lies. Everyone's told white lies. Everyone's, and it's not to say that she even lied. It
I
could
just
be
broke my
just-
toe. Oh, I
Oh.
lied.
Oh shit! I was like, really? What the hell did you do? You had me worried.
Tricked you.
Stacy, when's that video from? Is it from yesterday?
Yeah. Which one?
War.
Oh, the what? Yeah, I haven't done that one yet, but yeah, that's last
Oh,
night. Isn't it?
really?
Yeah.
I thought that was yesterday. Okay. Well, apparently she edited it.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
That sucks.
Mm.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was live, so I couldn't really watch it.
From yesterday?
Hmm
I'm confused. Where's the other one?
Well, we are in the next day already, so if you're talking about the 28th, then yeah.
Mm.
No, I'm talking about the 27th.
Oh, then yeah, I got that.
Okay. Is that what Dave's talking about?
I don't know. I kind of.
Birds are singing. I hear them.
Are they?
Well, you can have that feeling all you want, but I can tell you right now, we're not 3 steps behind. We're 10 steps ahead. You'll see.
And that's the problem. Like, I mean, you guys, people that want to believe Jeremy all seem to want to say that. But then again, Lisa, why do I have the feeling that you and Bruce are 3 steps behind everything?
Because
You're
we haven't
entitled
had
to your
to answer
feelings.
anything yet.
You're entitled
That's
to
what they
your
don't
feelings.
understand. Jeremy's the
don't-
plaintiff. He's got to provide the proof. Okay, once he does, if the motions to dismiss based on all this crap is denied, then they go for summary judgment, and then they give an answer. And in that answer is where the defense will show their proof. Jeremy has the burden of proof on him first.
Exactly.
So no, we don't. The defense doesn't have to say shit until Jeremy proves it. He's got to prove all his everything in his complaint to be true. He has to show that he has evidence to prove each complaint. And until he does, the defense doesn't have to answer anything. they can
Damn.
require with motions for him to prove it. Prove it, prove it, prove it.
Getting what info? We haven't given any info.
No,
Other than
you need to
what's
go
already
rain in
out there.
Canada. Don't rain here.
Yeah, that you're right, Sylvie. Let them
Yeah.
think that we're steps behind. I
My
don't think
point
so.
is-
And one person just proved that we're not because they ended up filing a suit against him before he had a chance to add her. Why are you and the others slowing down the case? Slowing down the case? How is that?
Seriously.
I'm sorry.
Why
you
are
have
you
one
so
case where the
invested?
judge stayed the case, and you have a second case that has 11 defendants, and not all of them have been served.
The only person that's dragging this case out is not from this side.
No one told him to sue 11 people,
No.
and he hasn't served 5 of them. Only 6 people have been served. And if you pay attention to law and what people are entitled to, shit takes time. Some court cases take 2, 3, 5, 10 years. You never know.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, the lawsuit that has been filed against him, that one has a date for 2027. So, yes, Jeremy
Again,
said
that's
exactly
a Jeremy
right, Marty.
talking. That's a Jeremy talking point. Slowing down the case, putting up barriers. It's all everyone else's fault. What was me?
It's probably Jeremy just trying to get him to talk and say shit.
Well, if it's an actual Jeremy account, I'm sure I wouldn't see him because he has me blocked. He blocked me right away.
Oh, he has a lot of names. Yep, pile them up.
Oh, there's
Where
my
did
pretty
Dave
bird.
go?
Where'd who go?
Dave, I asked him a question. I think he left.
Isn't Dave doing a live too?
Right now?
Sometime this morning.
I don't know how you guys do it. It's too early for me.
Yeah,
Although I'm
usually
still
sleeping.
Right? I was thinking that too.
All of us don't know the whole truth. The only two that know the truth is Jeremy and Lynette. Where do you think that truth lies? In a phone conversation or something? Because Jeremy actually said he's not had phone conversations with Lynette. But yeah, he has. I've seen them. So he's already lied about that. But yeah.
Then
If
why are
you
you
think
in
that-
here arguing so hard for everything?
Yeah.
Like, what bone do you have in this? Why bring it to my channel when we were having my 500 subscriber channel stream? You chose to come in here. You could have chose to just sit and listen. But no, you chose drama. You chose the other side.
Probably. You said Jeremy has showed the evidence you lied. Yeah, he hasn't showed shit.
Ew.
As a matter of fact, he had a members only video that was like,
Yeah.
the search is on for evidence. Well, shit, shouldn't you have had your evidence before you filed lawsuits? Usually you have evidence, that's why you file a lawsuit. Duh. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. But let me tell you something. This motion by MLS sealed the deal on the case.
Then why are you wasting
ridiculous
your
and a
time
waste
on
of
my
money.
channel?
If you think it's a waste of time and money, then why are you wasting your time following it?
You're
And
wasting
I
my
agree
time.
with you. That's why we're going to counter sue his ass.
I'm about done to.
He lied about me. He lied about my husband. He tried to defame both of us. He actually did defame both of us. And my husband has nothing to do. His business and his work, his employment, has nothing to do with YouTube. And he tried to do that. He doxed my address. He made other people put my address in songs. He has other people on Facebook trying to contact the people that own the property that I live to try to get the house removed from me so I have no roof over my head. That's okay? Yes, I am, Sylvie. But not till 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Lisa's eating runs away. I have a cracker. I'm sorry.
Lisa can eat all she wants on my live stream.
Thank you.
I ate cookies earlier. Just saying. Yeah. In about 5 seconds because I'm over that. Getting on my last nerve now.
I mean, it's good when they ask questions like that, but if you're just going to go back and forth, yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine, 9 Chins. You're fine.
I was reliving. Oh, God.
It's late anyway.
That's disappointing. I'm just going to say that.
Hey, sister, didn't you have a giveaway?
Huh?
Did you still want to do that today, or do you want to do that tomorrow?
We can. There's still 35 people here.
Okay, what's this? Because I want to know how the law works in America, and I want to find out how people in America destroy other people's lives. Oh, well,
Go watch Germ.
you know I'm in Canada, right? You're in the wrong channel. Fuck. I'm not American. But I love my Americans. Don't get me wrong.
Right, Shot?
Hello, Lily.
You're welcome. Bye.
Have a good evening.
You know what, Stace?
What?
You just got a couple of hours.
I just got what?
Lots of hours.
A couple of hours.
At least another hour. At least another hour. But when you have someone like that keeping the chat going like that with questions, he kept you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
We're over 7 hours now.
Stayed on this long.
Yeah.
No,
Oh my god, 7 hours. Crazy.
I didn't even eat yesterday.
No, it's giddy.
My popcorn's done. Yay.
You up for the record? Are you gonna go for 14?
Might as well.
I think that's my record is 14 during the hurricane.
Geez, it's almost light enough. I could probably go outside and go fishing or something. I'm just kidding.
Not
Right?
It's pretty smoky out. It's looking really orange.
You can only hope, 910s. But I'm pretty sure they had enough questions where they recorded it and whatnot, you know. So
Right, Lori?
I want to know if Dave's talking about which video Dave was talking about. He said war. So if that's the war thing,
That's
well,
the one.
I have
Yeah,
the
that
original.
is the one. Yeah. Where she's all, and it has war written on it. Yeah,
Then I have the original. Okay, that's good.
Got it.
I don't know why she would need to, edit anything out of there. Oopsie. Oh my goodness. It was 14 hours and I forget. It was, right? 14 hours, I think. That's the longest I ever went live. I don't know if I'll ever pull that off again, but hurricane season's coming. We'll see.
Well,
We've
my
been having
longest
some
was
good
over
ones.
8, but that was Facebook.
Oh, that's right. Because do you do Facebook too? Like, are you streaming to Facebook right now?
No, God, no.
Oh,
They pissed me off
Oh.
today by blocking me. They don't deserve my time.
oh well, yeah.
But with Facebook, you can only go normally you could only go 4 hours at a time, and then you have to restart. I think they've upped it to 6, and then it stops, and then you got to
Oh,
restart your
I've never
stream
gone
again.
live there.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to go, that's where I started, right?
Smoke if you got them.
Yep.
Ooh.
Whatever you smoke, go ahead.
Oh my gosh! So I'll just tell you, I got a box. You're gonna hear me repeating it again
Okay.
later.
I
But
don't care.
I got a
Okay.
box today for my birthday. Wow! There was Funko Pops in there. There were
Ooh.
pocket pops and there were mini pops, and then a bunch of candy. It was
Sweet.
amazing. Yeah, it was awesome.
I like
It
them
was actually
diamond
awesome.
Funko Pops. Those are cool.
I love Funko Pops. I don't know
They're
why. I just do.
sparkly.
Oh, that's
I've-
what Susan said she had. So I want to
What?
go, I'll probably do a live with Susan again on Saturday. We'll see how that goes. But she says she has like mega
Pops.
Really?
lots. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness! I have to actually remove. Do you know that I put my wish list, the Amazon wish list, on private, right?
Mm-hmm.
So last night I opened it up for a little bit. It wasn't even 15 minutes, and they purchased everything.
Oh my
How is that
gosh.
even
And
possible?
I didn't even
There's-
say anything about it. I just did it.
Did it to
There's
20,000 like I did.
I'm wondering, I don't know how it all works in the Amazon sphere with their
Yeah.
employees and stuff. But Radis was working for Amazon, right?
No, I didn't know that. What, as a delivery guy or?
Yeah. So I don't know if they have access to all that or not.
No, he wouldn't have access to that.
Okay.
I only know that because I did social media for Amazon, so he wouldn't
Or
have access to that.
someone he knows there.
Yeah, customer service would. Oh wait, is it gone? Hold on, it's gone.
Nine Chin said, "Hey Lisa, guess what I got
Hey.
for Robbie? 3 tries."
What'd you get for Robbie? You got Robbie a charger for the mics.
Pink Paco, I'd be down for a 24-hour live.
No.
Yes, ma'am. I got fires all
Uh-oh.
around me right now.
Hmm.
Sylvie.
Am I close? I don't know if I can. Oh wait, hold on. No, I don't know.
Hey Christine. Flipfoot's getting ready to go to sleep.
I'm not gonna know. Then now, how can I guess if I'm not gonna know? I have no idea. Oh shoot, he just talked about that last night. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Eggs?
goodness. What?
Eggs and avocado?
I think it was Vegemite.
Oh,
It sounds right. Lily
think it
has
was
got me
Vegemite.
to the popcorn. A 1 kg
Oh.
bucket of
Oh my
avocado.
gosh.
that's funny.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
Okay, Sylvie.
He'll be like,
That is funny. I just went to take the Angus Young. I got an Angus Young Funko Pop and an Iron
Oh,
Maiden
fucking
Funko Pop, and oh my god, even Kendra loved it. I got an ET, Elliot and ET.
Are you kidding
Funko
me?
Pop. Yeah, I was like, oh.
love ET.
And the thing is, like, ET is like a big deal between. There's 2 movies, ET and Friday the 13th. That had to
Yeah.
do with me and Kendra. One, because I used to scare, I told you guys, I scared the crap out of them, right, when they were
Yep.
younger.
Yep.
And that was a Friday the 13th that started with. And then we had all gone to the movies. We had all flown out to California, and we went to the movies, and that's when E.T. came out. And anytime Kendra would come visit, she always used to play these like things like E.T. phone home, E.T. It was like a whole kid. She was such a kid. And so every time, like when I buy her little things, and her birthday is coming actually, when I buy her little things, if I find something that's like Friday the 13th, like I bought a Friday the 13th poster. She doesn't know, but I got it. And then like little ET keychains or something like that. Like I'll always just send her there. Or she'll send me Friday the 13th. It's funny. We just play back and forth with it. If we see something, we just get it. So when I saw the Funko Pop, I was like, oh my God.
Right.
This is awesome. And I took a picture of it and sent it to her. She goes, oh my God, Elliot. Had to be there. Sorry, but it was funny. It was
Nine
pretty cool.
Chin said no. It was a bucket of Vegemite. Should last them a year or two.
Oh, really? Bucket of Vegemite? Wow. Yeah, because you're only supposed to use a little bit of Vegemite, right?
I think
I've
so.
never had it.
Yeah.
No clue what
I
it
have
tastes
to
like.
use mine.
Everyone
I don't
I
like
know
trying
that
new
tried
stuff
it
like that.
says it doesn't taste that good, so I don't know.
I can smell
it-
something and tell if I'm gonna like it or not.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to see.
But we could do this giveaway.
Yeah, if you want. Do you want me to do the number and then everyone else can, or do you got a number picked? You can just message it, or so I can watch for it.
You can do it if you want to do it. Terry, that don't count.
Do you do numbers the old school way?
I'm just because I don't have my computer hooked up or anything, so
Oh, she doesn't have it up and running.
like Nine Chin sent me the link, but I don't think it can link on the phone like that. I think I got to be on the computer to do that.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure.
So yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna write a number on the back of my pad here. We're just gonna do 1 to 50, hey? Yeah, I'm old school.
If you let me know in the private chat, I can look with you.
Well, you can
I'm
play
not
too. If I tell you, then you can't enter.
I'm not gonna play.
You can.
I'm too good with numbers. That's kidding. Oh, they're already going.
Yeah, I didn't even say go, but that's fine. Go ahead, guys.
It's for fluorite.
Someone was already close. Oh, look at this one.
Or
There she
pieces.
goes. Congratulations, Kimberly Williams.
Kimberly Williams.
And
Congratulations.
just so you can
Kimberly.
see that the number is what the number is, I wrote 29 there.
Oh, he's going. What time are you going live, Dave?
Yeah, I knew he was going to go live. They're still going.
Hopefully, I won't be sleeping by then. But if I don't, then that means I am definitely screwed up tomorrow. Today. 9 a.m. Central, so 10 a.m. Okay.
Okay.
What time's that for me?
Kimberly, email
No, it'll be 10
me
a.m. my time, I think.
your
Oh, so
YouTube name,
I'll get my 4 hours and I'll be up.
your
Cool.
real name, and your shipping address to flutteryo@yahoo.com.
Uh-oh, Nine Chin says he got it first. I think he's fibbing.
Are you fibbing?
It was who I see on my end, right? So I think he's just trying
Oh my
to.
goodness. There is so much stuff to go over today too.
It was Kimberly.
Pardon me.
I wonder if Dave's gonna read that whole how many pages was that? 26 pages? That's a lot. But dang, he's got that. I mean, the judge really needs. He's gonna go. Wait, hold on. How many of these defendants are YouTubers? Because it's all gonna be the same shit. So if he was smart, he would just dismiss the entire case. Cool. Yeah, everybody else will be going over it all day too. I'm not gonna get to it till tonight. It's crazy. Between this and what could possibly be coming within the next week, maybe a little later, unreal. Jerem is not going to be a happy camper. I can tell you that right now. You want to talk about BAM? It's about booyah! See ya! I'm messed up. I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine.
I just can't wait. You're a defendant in this case. It's kind of like when you read that, Dave, were you literally like, oh, yes? I mean, I was so excited. I can't wait till the blame socket storyline start, right? It's going to be something. It's the judge is this or this is that. You know, it's somebody else's fault, not Germs. Not Germs. Sorry.
You're
Babbling.
fine. You've been up 24 hours. Oh my word, Linda.
Right, Dave? Everybody else's response are going to be similar. I mean, you know. Totally
Good night, Linda.
But, you know, I need to file an extension because I need to find a lawyer who's going to want to jump onto to this crap and not care about being smeared all over the internet. Because, you know, you never know.
Yeah.
Right now, you got Judge Belitho on this, so you never know.
Todd burnt the couch twice. Never mind once.
Don't do that.
Every time Lisa puts a new couch there, he burns the crap out of it.
I was quoted $60K if it goes to trial by 2 lawyers. Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. You haven't been served yet, right? And the deadline is passed. Deadline's passed already.
Yeah, Sylvia, I think they fuel each other. They're their own worst enemies.
Yep. So he has to file for an extension in order to serve you. You're a felon, Lisa. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Nope.
Palama, palama, boo, pala, 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 palama. When Megan Shatters docs me in chat, but you can't find me, right?
Wow.
Well, there's another trick to all this. You know, let him try to say that they tried to serve other people. And Jeremy knows exactly how to get one person served, and he hasn't served them. So there's a whole bunch of tricks to the trade here. It's not even tricks, it's just reality. It's truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just how can, you know, like I have to ask myself, they tried to serve me a subpoena for a federal case, along with serving 5 other people, that same subpoena, for a deposition. And they got every one of them wrong.
Wow.
And each one was one less thing wrong that they got. But in the end, they were all illegal subpoenas. None of them were legal. Yet Jeremy turned around and said that we were dodging the depositions and made people think that. Yet we weren't served properly. None of us, not one of us. And only one person did go, regardless of how they were served, and appeared at her deposition, probably because she worked for the county, right? That Amanda Martin. And it had all the questions that they asked at her deposition had nothing to do with the case except for the last 4 questions. It all had to do with tearing her apart and tearing her down because her son supposedly threw some type of tea at Jeremy. Had nothing to do with the case.
Right.
So the dude is just a liar. I think the knob was trying to tell his fans I work at Target or something. Yeah, remember? Because I asked you. They mentioned the state and then said something about a Target, and I'm like, what? Like, okay, but come on. I mean, he also said that Richard was served on the steps at a courthouse that they got together with the plaintiff. Please. And meanwhile, that plaintiff is a self-proclaimed, not licensed spy who goes after people to find, if they're harassing you or you claim they're harassing you. He goes after people and finds out all their information and docks them and docks like the Supreme Court justices and all like this crazy guy. And that's who Jeremy's lined himself up with to go after Richard. Just a knob doing knob things. Unreal. This whole thing is just unreal. That was fabulous. So is Florida going to get its first anti-slap law case?
Terry. No, she's sleeping.
That's why Tori ain't here. She's the mall. No. Yep. Tori's not the mall.
Yeah, we know you're joking, Terry. It's all good.
Tori's exhausted.
Just a knob doing knob things.
Yeah. It's crazy,
Well,
man. Really crazy.
Well,
Depending on
ladies,
how my Saturday plans out, will determine what time I go on.
yeah.
Yeah, there's only one person who could possibly. You know who the mole is? The camera
you,
right across the
Kimberly.
street.
Right?
It is.
That they
He
keep denying?
clearly says that. He clearly says that they record everything. Every time Michelle's on the phone, because Michelle is loud, she definitely is loud. But if she's on the phone talking to someone, he hears the whole thing. It was funny when Tori and I are like just having like this false conversation to see if he repeats it.
Right.
And he did.
Mm-hmm.
We were laughing our asses off. I'm like, yep,
Wow.
he's recording. The truth is the mall. Well, okay. So I found out that someone had told a neighbor over there that the FBI was involved. 4 hours before Jeremy went live talking about the FBI being involved.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So
I figured he got that idea from Megan.
that's what I thought too. But no.
Mm.
Nope. He's a mole, one of the neighbors. Yep. So we found that out. I was like, oh man, of course. Of
Right.
course. Yep. Took 4 hours.
Man.
Yeah, the FBI is going to come out and go to people's houses on Memorial Day weekend. And there's like one FBI agent or something in Florida or in Northern Florida.
Sylvie, if you recognize the pattern, Travis only goes to the Tube Town one when Jeremy's out
Jeremy's
of
not
town.
there. Yep.
If Jeremy's in town, you don't see him at the old Toot Town. He'll go to the new one, but not the old one. He's doing it. And
Because
this is
Jeremy's
my
selling
opinion.
to.
He's doing it to continue the stalking of Michelle and John.
Yeah.
That's
He-
the
he's
pattern I
not
see
gonna-
anyways.
This whole thing is not going to work in his favor. There's no way 12 people, if it goes all the way to trial, there's no way that 12 people are going to agree that Jeremy is not stalking her.
Right?
There's no way. There's way too much evidence of that. And most of the evidence, aside from those cameras, is all his videos. So he can't even, like try and say, no, because when you're in court, they say you can't use this exhibit, you can't use that exhibit, you can't use that evidence, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
How are they going to turn away his own videos?
Because and a lot of those screenshots, so per se, could be hearsay as well. And doctor.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Yeah.
showing the actual meta and the full page conversation.
Yeah. We've proven that those guys admitted that they sent them the screenshots, and we've also proven that 1 out of 3 of those guys fabricated a screenshot. And we've
So-
also proven that George has edited screenshots. And he said it in his depot. And then he's also blamed everything on George and Deanna anyway.
And you've
That's so
also
not
proven
bad.
that Jeremy will only show what will enhance his benefit.
Yeah. And then he's got, oh my gosh. So the other night, do you remember Robbie mentioning John Wick?
Yep.
Shara snipped that as if to say like that was a threat. And she
Really?
put that in her video. Yep.
I didn't watch her video.
Yeah. I wasn't going to either, but they said that she was using my voice again. I said, okay, we need to go record that because she's using my voice. So obviously I go and I listen to it. It's like it's a snippet of that part. I'm like, oh, that's funny. She missed the beginning and she missed the end of it.
Yeah.
How convenient. And
So,
that's
but
going
to
to
make
show
you
that she's
sound like you're
maliciously
saying
doing
something
that.
else.
Mm-hmm. That's what she does. That's why she deletes her stuff. She removes the content, the context. So you have no idea why that was being said. Or was it a
Right.
joke, which it was, and she's just leaving it out there as if it's serious. She did the same thing with Tori, which is the one I struck, with the copyright strike.
Right.
She tried to say that because Tori made a reference to, oh, okay, so like if I'm talking to the judge and I say, yo, judge, blah, 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 and whatever she was saying, and she snipped it and then puts a caption over it going ex parte communication. I'm like, are you an idiot?
Wow.
I'm like, are you an absolute idiot? Because here's the thing. This is why I say, bring whatever little snippets you want to show as evidence. Because I will bring my laptop with my entire channel on it, and we will go to whatever snippet you got, and we will play for the judge exactly what is played.
Yep.
Don't mess with me because I'll prove you wrong every freaking time. I have no problem. If I've got the evidence, I have no problem showing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, I would have been a good litigator. The problem is, I wouldn't want to have been like a prosecutor putting someone in jail if they weren't supposed to be, or defense attorney getting somebody off if they shouldn't have gotten off. I don't want that. You know what I mean? I don't want that in my conscience, and I definitely don't want to be making deals with somebody criminal that may have played with someone's life like that. You know what I mean? I don't want that. And by the time I wanted to get into music law, it was like, I'm too old to do that. I'm not going to do it. But I can actually help people with motions and stuff. And wait till you see mine. Because I had it done. Not this one that's coming. It's the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I can guarantee you they're going to be like, oh, Bruce wrote that for her. Watch. Really?
Well, just like the judge said, that federal, what's the one in the first case?
Huh.
The one they call McDreamy, which they stole
Well,
from ER, by the way.
Yes, they did. I couldn't remember the other night. I'm like, what'd they call him? But yeah, they did steal that from ER.
He said in his own words,
Yeah.
these civil federal cases are a privilege, not a right.
Mhm.
So if you got the money to play, then they'll play.
You're coming to take you away, haha. Oh, hee hee.
That's messed up that guy did that. That guy's not right in the head. And
Like,
he
I
has
don't
people
see why these courts even entertain this shit, because it just wastes a lot of time and effort. And if it's
Yeah.
all just for money, well, that's a shitty reason. Because it
The
ruins
thing
people's
is
lives.
Bruce called out Bolitho, and that's what we're waiting on. He called out Bolitho, and now a district judge is looking at what Bolitho did wrong.
Right.
And he knows that Bruce put the whole case right in front of him and laid it out. And Bolitho, at the last hearing that Bruce did not show up at, the big one, acknowledged that these are YouTubers. And he thought that this was, a simple case. And
Right.
although he will not take responsibility for not paying attention to it, he realizes that it wasn't paid attention to. And of course he does. Why? Because now he's getting called out.
Right.
So, and I personally just think that it's exactly what he said. I think it's the fact that he wasn't paying attention, thinking it was a simple case. It's going to go to jury. I mean, that's what these cases do, right? So I think he was just probably too busy with other cases and wasn't really listening.
He was skimming.
Yeah, that's right. Or his law clerk did. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So he wasn't actually doing it then. It was.
Well,
we don't
I don't
know.
know.
We don't know.
I don't
It's
know
just
how he runs his
speculation.
office. So yeah,
Right.
There's a possibility that he had his law clerk, skimming over the motions and stuff and just bringing it to him and saying, "Oh, this needs this or this needs," you know what I mean? That's a good possibility. Now, like I said, I don't know how his office works. Maybe he doesn't do that at all, and he looks at every little thing. I don't know, but I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think he's biased because every ruling he gave out, I can see how and why he did it, right?
Okay.
But I can also see that he forgot some things, which is
Right.
a lot of the complaints that Bruce had. So I don't think he's biased. He's definitely not biased in the second case, as far as I can see. David Helms' lawyer called this pleading, the case out as a shotgun pleading, and boom, Bolitho agreed, or right off the top, agreed. And I think after what's been said, because I don't know how it works as a judge. Do you get like a demerit because someone's calling you out? And your case has to be looked over by a judge, a higher judge. Is that something that's going to be on your record as a judge trying to, become that main judge? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, because he's just a magistrate, and a magistrate is basically a judge in training, isn't it?
Right. So is that like a demerit or something on his thing? But I'm pretty sure because he looks to have a great record. So I'm pretty sure this has pissed him off. Bruce pissed him off. But he might have to take a seat. Well, it's not like he didn't, like if another district judge looks at the case and goes, it's not like he didn't try to tell you.
Right.
Bruce tried several times. They made fun of him for the motions, but he kept trying and pushing and pushing and pushing. Because according to every other lawyer we've all spoken to, this case shouldn't even exist right now. This should have been thrown out ages ago. And it was baffling how it's still in a court case. It still exists. But I have a feeling it's going to disappear pretty soon. We'll see.
So Sylvia says, am I wrong to say that obviously the Levy County Sheriff don't have enough proof to arrest Germ, or should have been done by now? I'm thinking they're just trying to stay out of it.
They have enough evidence now.
right?
But this is why I kept saying, like, an incident here, an incident there. That's how they were seeing it. When you lay it out in front of them, all these things and what's going on a daily basis, like they were looking at it like, oh my God, it's just these two neighbors arguing. You know, that happens all the time everywhere, right?
Right.
You got two neighbors arguing, like, big deal. You know, like, look, there's nothing we can do. It's a civil matter. Everything we turn around, it's a civil matter. You know, it's not crime. These aren't crimes.
Mhm.
But they weren't seeing the daily videos, the slowing down, the filming, you know what I mean? The calling out. They weren't seeing all that. Well, it was laid out to them daily, each
Right.
day. And
I think
it
that
was all
falls-
these statutes, everything.
I think that falls on, like what I said before, if they personally did not catch him in the act of doing those infractions
Right.
of the driving, then it's harder to
Yeah.
blame.
But
But
you can
even
get
though
them
they
on-
can see it on video, they personally
Yeah.
didn't see it with their own eyes.
Right. But they can clearly see that he's harassing and stalking them by all those drive-bys.
Oh,
Clearly.
absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can drive by the house every day. You got to. You live off that road. I mean, there's another way he can go, but the closest way to get to where he's got to go would be to go past the house. Fine, go ahead. Put a dash
Right.
cam on the front of your car, and if something happens, you'll get it recorded. What?
Exactly.
You holding a camera out, purposely going over the fence, and then broadcasting it. Whatever you catch on your camera, you're broadcasting it. And unfortunately for you, you broadcasted the bedroom of a child. Now, you have no idea what's going on in that barn. You don't know if the child's sleeping in there. You're assuming.
Right.
You have no idea what's going on. But that is her bedroom.
Well,
And you're filming inside of it and telling people what you're seeing inside.
it's one thing if they're out on the road doing stuff or whatever, but they're on their own private property. They
Exactly.
shouldn't have that. And now that the fence is up, that should give it more carte blanche that
Yeah.
it's wrong for them to be doing that.
Yeah.
I can understand the fact of if it's an open area and there's no fence and blah blah blah, but it still doesn't give you the right to film someone's property when they're outside.
Oh, trust me. If someone was standing in front of my house filming like that, I'd be running out the door.
Yeah.
You might want to get your truck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, who the hell are you? I'm on the road, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? This is private property. That's why I told everybody, you come anywhere near my house, you're going to have to prove a good reason to be here.
Yeah.
And
like you said, it's
I live in a
one-
gated property, and if you're not supposed to be here, then you're not supposed to be here. And I can cut you up at the end of the street and have the sheriffs show up within minutes,
right.
like seconds.
And like you said, it's one thing to have a dash cam. Everyone's
Mhm.
got dash cams. That's acceptable. That's you're in
Right,
case you get in an accident or whatever, that's acceptable.
right.
But driving while
Nothing wrong
you have your camera held up high on the wrong side of the road,
Uh-huh.
well, now you're just being an asshole.
Yeah. And they know that he shoots to, make money with content. They know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
You can only-
said all along that I think what they were doing was, dotting their I's, crossing their T's, making sure, because they know Jeremy will sue them. He sued the town of Otter Creek.
Mhm.
He knows if they wrongfully arrest him for whatever reason, he's going to sue them.
Oh,
They already knew that.
when's that case supposed to be finished?
The town of Otter Creek, it's done. He
I
sued
thought
them.
there was still some sort of final judgment or something against the ex-mayor.
Oh, they sued. He sued the town of Otter Creek, and when Therese became mayor, she settled it for like $5,000.
Okay, yeah, no, that one's fine. I guess what I'm thinking of then is the complaint he put on
Russell,
Russell,
that was
and
dismissed.
he had to go in front of the board.
Yeah, it was unfounded,
Right.
and
okay.
Jeremy knew that before he went to the courthouse. I don't even think he was really at that courthouse, but he could have been. He knew that beforehand because that's why Russell wasn't there. Russell
Right.
knew.
Right.
You know, Russell's a nice guy. I met him.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think people would keep on fucking voting him in if he wasn't.
Yeah. They just want their town back. Trust me, there is a ton of people in Otter Creek that are really afraid of Jeremy. No joke. And there's a lot of people that keep thanking me for doing what I'm doing from Otter Creek.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm like, what? You know? I was like, I'm not doing nothing. Yeah, you are. And I never looked at it like that. But they're thanking me because I'm calling him out on his bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's probably what he was hoping for, Christine. But that's not what he got.
No, it was like $5,000. And Teresa's the one that set it up, literally like right after she got in office. And there is 4 witnesses to them being at that office till 3 o'clock in the morning. Why is Jeremy Hales inside the town hall with Deanna and George till 3 o'clock in the morning the day Teresa was signed in?
Well, he's got to point to everything that he wants.
Yeah. And they walked out of there with computers and everything. As a matter of fact, there's a witness to help break into that computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy thinks he's got the town by the balls. He doesn't.
Mhm.
So
He likes to think he has everyone by the gonads.
yeah, but they don't like him. Even the people that you think are his friends there, they don't like him.
Well, I think they tolerate him because they don't want to get
Right.
sued and shit too, right?
Yeah.
They just want to have their peaceful life back, and until all this is settled and done, that probably won't happen, unfortunately. But if he's still also there, that won't. You know.
You know what's been going on in Otter Creek for the past 2 weeks? People are outside. They're playing. They're doing their lawns. They're hanging
Living
out.
their life.
They're living their life. The second he comes back, they'll go inside again.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? He literally films them. He drives around town filming. When I heard that, I was like, are you kidding me? And that didn't come from Michelle or John. That came from the other neighbors, the residents of Otter Creek. The kids don't want to go outside. The kids told us that. Kids. They don't want to go outside because he's filming them all the time.
King Paco, you know something? I wouldn't doubt it, but it is what it is, and I expect it, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. It's probably because I came on.
No, you're good. You're fine.
I'm just filling my face with
expect it.
popcorn.
I've not said anything I've never said on my own show, but if you get problems for it, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm not worried about it. I totally expected to have this conversation.
Is that how
So
you
we'll
do
see.
it? How about you do a stream with your mods like you were doing tonight? Bring them on and have these discussions.
Disappears.
You know, I used to have a mod on my channel all the time. Kind of stopped that. But yeah, I mean, it's hard because sometimes I don't know who's coming on, like especially with Tori sick now or healing, Kendra being sick. I know I can count on Robbie every night except for Saturdays. Leslie's actually said she'd come on more if I wanted her to. So I don't know. It's up in the air. I just like to have conversations with people. You know what I mean?
I'm
Yeah.
quiet for the most part.
Well, you say stuff when you need to say it and want to say it.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Some
How
people
come
are
multiple-
silent listeners until they have something they need to say.
I am gonna go to bed.
Yeah, it's holy. It's 6:21.
Mhm.
Dang.
Yeah, it's 5:21. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You
Gabe's
got
gonna
eight-
wake up and want breakfast. Uh-huh.
Oh, is he? Just
Yeah.
put some cereal on the counter for him or something. Couple
This
bananas.
is what
and stuff.
happens though. Like, all right, I'm up now, right? But what happens normally, like, let's say I go to sleep 4, 5, because I got to finish what I'm doing. I'm getting off anywhere between 2 and 3, right? And off.
Welcome back, Chrissy.
Hi, Christy.
Hey, Christy.
Yeah, I'm ready to crawl into bed.
But Gabe, I'll fall asleep. Gabe will wake up, and he'll need me to do whatever because I do everything for his business too. So then I'm up for a little while. I fall asleep around 10, 11, and if I don't, and I go to sleep at 1, next thing you know, I'm sleeping till like 6, 7 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
So I said the other night, or was it in Robbie's chat? I forget because I'm on so many times.
Lisa Lee. Someone
What?
needs you to say something to them.
What?
Look at Jared's
What am I
comment.
missing? What?
Get in the kitchen, Lisa.
Oh, Jared. I'm like, huh? Who's saying that? What? Yes.
What do you
I
normally
knew
tell
nobody
people?
was gonna freaking catch that. Yeah. Anyway, I end up
I was
sleeping all
waiting
day.
for you to
But
tell
now
them to
it's
shut
so
up.
damn hot here. I don't mind sleeping during the day. I'll wait till the sun goes down.
I was totally waiting for you to tell them to shut up.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Shut up, Jared.
there you go.
It's late. That's nothing. Before, who was it? I said something before. I was like, "Where's my thing?" I was gonna play the "Shut Up, John Cap" thing, but he's not here. My schedule is not 9 to 5 for sure. Yeah, mine
Very
never
nice.
was 9 to 5. Never 9 to 5. I was always a late night person. I started off in the music industry running nightclubs and then doing concerts, and I've always been. If I'm asleep by 5, that's great.
I don't know if we'll go fishing today.
I want to try and get down there today. We'll see how it goes. It's really can barely see across the lake again. It's a little less today than it was yesterday, but
Oh, foggy? You mean?
smoke.
Oh, because the fires. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Here, I'll show you. I'll step
King
outside.
Paco, I don't know what it is with you and the freaking stream deck. You act like you got it for me or something.
He just wants everyone to have a stream deck.
I know.
I don't know if I'll ever get to that level of a stream deck because I'm so used to my old school ways.
Right.
Well, ladies, I hope you have a good night or morning.
Good night, Foot.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I'm gonna get yelled at. What are you doing up this? Well, it doesn't matter. You're gonna wake me up in a half hour anyway.
Right?
I went from fishing to alive.
Alrighty. Wow, look
Good
at
night,
this light up.
Strap.
You
All
see
right,
this
I'm gonna
smoke?
say good night too.
Yeah, I can hear the birds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's all smoky over there. You can barely see
Mhm.
the shore again.
Wow.
We see that.
Yeah. Cray cray.
Yep.
But yeah, I think I need my 4 hours sleep here, guys.
Yeah.
Because I want to be up
Alrighty.
for.
Good night, guys. Thank you
I'm
for
actually
having
going to set
me.
my alarm
Good
for.
night,
midnight.
Lisa Lee.
Good night. Bye.
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 Thank you
Bye-bye.
all for joining us tonight.
Bye.
Love you all.
Ta-ta.
Thank you
Northern
for being here,
Treasures
guys.
out.
Where you go out?
Ciao for now.
Peace.
Peace. Bye.